Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, HobbyMaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
We have some exciting news. HobbyMaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched HobbyMaker, and we couldn't have done it without the HobbyMaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Join us on HobbyMaker because Hunky Dory are having a huge, sizzling summer sale. It lasts until the end of the month and it features their favourite products, their magazine, For the Love of Stamps and other great offers. So join us for the Hunky Dory summer sale. It's going to be hot, hot, hot.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello! Oh, it's all been a bit frantic this afternoon. We've had lots to do. Jason, of Bert Gert, has already fallen for me.
Literally.
I fell over yesterday.
Yeah.
You fell out the dressing room.
I did, yeah.
Am I the common denominator?
Yes.
It's like I'm around you two and...
I think that's what it is. Yeah. There's a bright yellow line, but he was so fixated with my non-makeup routine, fell out the door.
Fell at your feet.
I must, if only. I said, you look very dapper.
Thank you very much.
You got style.
I didn't look dapper an hour ago.
I thought you did. Oh, he came in the changing. Oh, hello, that's better. Hi. Somebody's microphone. Right plate's probably mine. It's so nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. I feel like we've met because you've done a show with Pauline for us.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's really great to be here.
And you've got a shop in my hometown.
I have, yes.
In Sutton Coldfield.
Yeah.
Right, where I live, he's got a shop in me precinct. Now, Julie in Warmley, she's my neighbour. She lives by Pesto. You know
Right,
Pesto.
yeah.
Do you know Pesto
Yeah.
up there? Yeah. Anyway, Julie, we should go to Bert Gert, shouldn't we? Opposite Pandora, have a coffee.
Worth a visit.
They've got cake in the shop. They've got cake. I said, seriously, Jason, and you've not brought cake with you? Really? Tell you what he has brought with us, though, Pauline.
Oh,
Am
I'm
I-
so itching to get
I can
going.
tell. I can tell.
Itchy.
I can tell. Am I right in thinking this is the first time you were saying that we've launched brand new stamps like this on
Yeah, brand new
HobbyMaker?
stamps. Our first new launch here. Yeah. Wow. So we've done so much, and we keep bringing you lots of new
Yeah.
things.
Oh, and the pens and the calligraphy set, and oh, it's all going on today. I tell you honestly, all coming on, all coming on. Pre-order for 4 o'clock. You do not want to go anywhere today. So, who doesn't love flowers? Hey,
Gets me every time.
flowers. You can't go wrong with flowers. The good news is these flowers won't wilt. They don't suffer from a hosepipe ban. None of that. There's no guarantee to 5 to 7 days, and they go in the recycling bin. You've got to pay for that as well. These are absolutely adorable.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
Do you design them all yourself?
I did, yes. Yeah.
You're a... He's a bit good, isn't he? I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to give you each... We're going to pick each flower individually, give you the chance to buy them individually, but don't. OK? Saving on the individuals, but if you want them all, for the... in fact, I'm going to say a devilish of a price.
It is a very good price.
Devilish of a price. Yeah, that's why my producer's gone. Is that because of that? I can't tell you yet because I don't want to do the big reveal. So, tulips. Tip.
I know. I shouldn't have favourites, Zena.
Is this your favourite, Pauline?
Well, I've got a double favourite in this.
Oh, go on.
But they're all so lovely.
They are.
And you can do so much with them, as in you can use them as we've got here on journaling pages. You know,
that's a great
you could do
idea.
them for doodling. You could do your Santangle.
Santangle.
And then we've got a set. I'm going to demo the tulip to show you how we do it, how we like to do it to get real good dimension out of it.
And you've got that right there. And you've got sentiments
And the
as
colour.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Each set has got, apart from the leaves,
Yeah.
each set has got at least one sentiment on it, and they're really, really nice sentiments. So if you do buy the bundle, when we do the bundle, you can then mix and match because a lot of them will interchange, you know.
Brilliant.
Interact with each other.
There've been a lot of... So when you design this, do you write all the sentiments yourself
I
as
do,
well?
yeah.
Do you?
Yeah. So you might see the inspiration for a couple of them. So especially for you was when Neighbours was finishing.
Oh, yeah, because that has finished recently, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Were you a Neighbours fan back in the day?
Back in the day,
Back in the day, everybody watched
Kylie
it, didn't
and Jason,
they?
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Many a bad fashion choice. Based on what Jason Donovan was wearing at the time.
I'd like to say he's got better, but I don't know if he has. Sorry if you're watching. So, never hold on to anything that you don't believe to be beautiful or useful.
It's inspired by a William Morris quote. I've kind of updated it a little bit.
Okay. Brought it up to date?
Yeah.
Modernised it?
Yeah, a little, yeah.
So William Morris, so if anybody watching thinking, who is William Morris?
These were kind of inspired. These whole designs were inspired. I love the kind of arts and crafts movement.
Yeah.
The whole William Morris era. My husband is a big fan of sewing. We had a trip to Liberty.
In London?
Yeah.
Ah.
And he's the sewer and he's the fan of it, but I came away with fabric for 2 new shirts.
Oh, really? That's not fair.
He bought for me.
Oh,
It's even better.
How long have you been married?
We've been married 8 years in February. We've been together 26 years.
Oh, congratulations. Wow. Oh, my goodness me, that's amazing. I don't think I've ever done more than 4 years, but there you go. So, for the tulip and the sentiments, amazing $12.99. Proper reek good. You wouldn't get that in Liberties, would you?
No.
I don't think you can get anything in
They're
Liberties.
good size stamps. You've got, you know, a lot of stamp going on there.
And the thing is, Pauline, like we were saying, the beauty of these purchases is you just, they never wilt, they never die, they're never going to let you down if you look after them.
Yeah.
And you can always find new ways of using them
Absolutely,
as well. So
yeah.
we've gone different styles with the samples, and Pauline's going to show you a way of how to use it as well.
She's ace, isn't she?
She is fantastic.
We love our Pauline, don't we?
We do.
And just quickly as well, did you hear me say £12.99? So we've just taken the post and packaging off for most of us, £3.95 once a day. We've just removed it and paid for it. But remember, you know the way to go. Bulk, bundle, buy. Always hang... Well, I mean, you can... The beauty is about buying online, though, is you can put it in your basket, you can check it out while there's availability, and then if you think, oh, hang on a minute, that bundle price is too good, just delete that and put the bundle in.
It's easy, isn't it?
It's that simple. You haven't got to be tied to anything. Yeah? So this is the first time. Can you also tell us, Bert and Gert, how did that come about?
So Bert and Gert is myself and my brother Mark.
Yeah.
We started 10 years ago. I was doing kind of craft markets and things before that.
Okay.
But we had an opportunity to run an event ourselves.
Yeah.
And we were asked to come up with a name that was, for 2 sites we were working with, that was both quintessentially English, is what they said.
Oh, great.
And retro and vintage at the same time. So we named it after our grandparents. Bert
Was that an immediate decision?
Yeah. Bert was our granddad on our dad's side of the family,
Yeah.
and Gert was our grandmother on our mum's side of the family.
Oh, how lovely.
And she was of that make, do and mend generation as well. So, you know...
You didn't throw anything away, did you?
No, yeah. So
Yeah.
she used to knit for us. We would kind of she'd make, you know, my absolute favourite was her cherry cake.
Oh.
Glacé cherries, you can't beat them.
All right, Del boy. You still have a brolly in your cocktail? Yeah, we summed him up, haven't we?
That generation could do everything, and we've all kind of reverted back to that.
Yeah.
You know.
And isn't it great, like with the repair shop and things like that, it's bringing it back, all the expertise that we would lose otherwise. This is a sunflower, but I think this could equally go for, like, do you think like dahlias as well? It sort of crosses the two.
It cries out again to be layered.
Yeah.
And it's got such a strong effect. It's a lot of colour in that, but then you can see there that it's like a watercolour effect on there. And I love that. Let the sun shine in.
Isn't that bit? You know, we all need to do that.
Again, you know, kind of another song inspired.
Another nod. What's that from? Let the sun shine in.
Hair.
Hair. Thank you. I knew it was a musical.
Anywhere I can get a musical reference.
Oh, don't even start me. Oh, when we start on musicals, that's it. We're gone. We could talk all day, couldn't we? Oh, I'm embarrassed. I didn't know it was hair, but there you go. So this is sunflowers. We're doing $8.99 again. Another £4 saving. Big sentiment. And we are going to have a demo, aren't we?
Yeah. I'm going to do the tulip to start with.
Great, fantastic. Now then, not a gerbil, a gerberer. Now, gerberers are fabulous, because gerberers, when you get a gerberer, they're quite top-heavy, aren't they?
They tend to
They
go
tend
a
to...
bit limp.
Yeah. We're not going to mention about any of this top-heavy and limp.
The flower
It's just
stays
asking for
beautiful,
trouble.
but the stem goes very limp.
Yeah, exactly. This won't happen with our stamp. Oh, fill the world with colour.
Now that is so lovely because, again, you can go to town with your colour on there. And what Jason's designed here in the stamps is that you can use any number of different mediums to colour with. So we could go with inks, we could go with our brush pens, we could go with alcohol markers. There's just so much that you can do. And the samples that we've done, you know, you can just get so much out of them.
We were saying as well, obviously, we've just recently celebrated Pride.
Yeah.
I went to New York with a friend of mine off Gem Collector when it was Pride in New York a couple of years ago, the big 50th anniversary over there. Oh, it was brilliant. But that we were talking about as well, just, you know, for like brands like our Jewellery Maker brand, it's all about the rainbow. You know, and HobbyMaker, it's our brand. It's our colours. It's just wonderful. How have you coloured those?
That's done with the Zena pastels that we've got coming up at 4 o'clock.
Wait till you see the pens that we've got at 4 o'clock today. If you love going back to nostalgia and having a fountain pen without the mess, it's on pre-order. And if you want to do calligraphy, the perfect Christmas gift, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really is.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. So again, £8.99. Oh, is that? I'm not sure whose microphone that is. I'm going to move it just in case it's mine. So yeah, that's your gorgeous, gorgeous floral stamp with the gerbera. We've also got coming up. These are beautiful. You're getting a lot of compliments, by the way.
Thank you very much.
Sorry, say again. Good time? I thought she said throws. I thought it's got to be grows.
We've got two kind of roses, and I wanted to kind of distinguish between them, so I used the sentiments in them. But it does sound rather interesting.
Yes, I was thinking. Right, okay. But again,
a great one for cutting out and layering again.
Yeah.
Really good.
That is stunning. There's your neighbours, especially for you.
Yeah.
I love the fact that we know that that's what that for is, and celebrate good times. You've got to at the minute, haven't you? You've got to celebrate good times. Wait, do you have like a little pad by the side of your bed?
I always have a pad with me.
Do you?
Usually 2 or 3.
So when things just jump into your head and you're getting your inspiration?
Yeah, and Pauline and I swap notes all the time. Like, have you thought of doing this? Have you thought of doing that?
Isn't that wonderful? So when you do
Our
that...
phones are on speed.
Are they?
I tell people she's my muse.
Oh, that's so nice. That's so lovely. So
And I know I stand on a plinth.
He's got you on a pedestal, hasn't he? You need a sash. Yeah, Jason's muse. So when, let's say you and Pauline come up with these ideas and then you think, right, how long does it go from your thought to the finished product?
With these, it was probably as quickly as a couple of weeks.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And the inspiration for these was Pauline and Liberties and a few other things all at the same time.
Yeah.
And I do get inspiration from lots of different things.
I bet you do.
I was driving down the motorway once and saw something on the back of a lorry, and I thought that inspired me to come up with a sports theme for something.
Wow.
So you just, if you walk around with your eyes open, you get inspiration from everything.
What it basically means is it's all going on up in our heads.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's up here for thinking.
Down there for dancing.
Down there for dancing and about here for crafting. Oh, and I tell you what as well, coming up later, if you like working like on your lap, have you got the best thing coming up at 4 o'clock today? Oh, watch this space. It is brilliant, brilliant. Now, a special rose. Now, the lovely thing about roses is there are so many different designer roses for different occasions now, aren't there?
Yeah.
And I guess that's and this one, may your day be as special as you are. Oh, can I not marry you as well? Can you not have another? Can you not have another? You know, like a work wife after your muse. Pauline's looking at me as if saying, "No, that's me, lady." So £8.99 again. But again, like you were saying, big stamps and wonderful, not just sentiments, but beautiful.
But also, Zena, you don't have to use all the stamp. You could use a quarter. I mean, that stamp the whole thing, divide it in 4 quarters, 4 corners.
We've got
Not 4 candles.
4 candles.
Oh, we're showing our age again now. It's like the young people.
Best sketch, though.
Oh, Callum's in. Callum knows.
Best sketch ever. See, now look, can I show you this one here where Pauline's talking about, do you mind, Callum? Sorry, love. About just using half. Yeah. Oh, that's amazing.
Sometimes clean and simple is all you need.
Yeah, I agree. Sometimes you don't want the colour, you just want it sort of lovely, like you say, black and white and beautiful. I like that. It is elegant.
Yeah.
Now, when you have a lovely bouquet, you've got to have the foliage.
Now, what you can't do with this one. It's so lovely. Now, with Jason's shirt on, and with him saying the William Morris effect, I had to do a simple card, the small one you've got, and do a William Morris fabric effect on there. It's an iconic fabric effect.
Yeah.
So I thought, keep it simple, and we'll do that. And there's other elements around, other cards. But then I've taken, if you go to your left.
Yes.
And there's the second one along.
This one?
That's it.
Oh, yeah.
And that's put 3 of the elements from that set together and made a flower.
Oh, gosh, that's unusual.
Yeah.
Oh, and then, there you go, look. Never hold on
See that
to
one you can use either way.
Yeah.
And you'll see they've got texture in them as well.
Yeah, they're just incredible, aren't they? But yeah, look at the leaves there. Look at the texture that you've got.
Yeah. We've got another one. Is it here? Have I got it here?
Is it right, that one there, darling?
No.
On your,
this one here.
Yeah.
Where we've put, and I've made up, and I'm going to try and show you how I did that.
Are you?
But it looks like it's one stamp.
Doesn't it?
But it isn't. It's lots of elements from that set.
And then could you...
I love that set.
Could you Santangle within?
Yeah.
Could you?
Yeah.
We've got pens that you can do that with.
Oh, haven't we just? We haven't. I feel like this should be not just. It's not. It's like the M&S, isn't it? Other supermarkets are available. It's it's if they did a pen. It's one of those. It's not just any pen. It's not just any pen. Oh, it really is. And it's going to take you. And as Jason was saying, he was fixated, obsessed with cartridge pens at school, weren't you?
Yeah, and always used to, have ink all over your fingers.
Yeah.
These
and
are
play with
so
the blotting
clean,
paper and see how far you could stress your nib.
the bottles of ink.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know who's this microphone. I'm going to put it on here just in case. There you go, just in case. So individually, we were already at a brilliant. I honestly don't know how you do it for $8.99. You're not going to tell us, are you? Yeah, we'd all be doing it. He's like, no, I'm going to tell you. So, as well, if you wanted to get all 6, okay, because the thing is as well, different people like different flowers, don't they?
Absolutely.
We're all different. Would you like all 6 huge, fabulous, first ever time launched on HobbyMaker, courtesy of Bert Gert? I love that, don't mind saying it like that. £77.94. If we took them to $8.99 each, so if you times that 6 by 9, it's just under £54, that's got to be, hasn't it? You were impressed with me 9 times time,
I am,
you,
yes.
Jason?
Yeah. Yeah, I was just nodding whether you were right or not.
That was a fluke. That was a fluke.
I just go,
I love Pauline. How about if we took all of them to less than £10 each, which would go under £50? This is getting silly. This is getting which one are you going to pick? Sorry, that was rubbish, wasn't it? That was actually rubbish. Right, it was awful, Dan, but thank you for being so kind. BD2434 is your code. Never, ever have you seen these on the HobbyMaker before. And we're nowhere near, are we? I keep looking at Jason and he keeps looking at me and then I keep looking at Pauline because I keep looking at this price that's coming up and it hasn't got a 4 at the front. That's all I'm saying. Are you still sure? Okay. We don't have the biggest number of this deal. You've got to be losing money on this deal, Jason. He's got to be, hasn't he? Well, you haven't seen it yet. Are you ready for this? All 6 stamps, and we are going to have a demonstration from our gorgeous Pauline with the tulip. She's going to tiptoe through the tulips. We're going down to a marvellous $39.99. That makes them,
wow.
You know when we said a devilish of a deal? $666.
That's an amazing price.
£6.66. £6.66. You've got to think about the design, the time to design, the manufacture, the actual cost to make the stamp, and the sentiment, and the packaging.
Yeah.
And that's without the fact that we've got to sort of obviously put in your multi-million-pound wage for these designs, you know.
I wish, yeah.
But look how. What's lovely is how different you can make them all, Pauline.
They are totally different. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally different.
Oh, that's
and
lovely.
there's people out there who are probably looking and thinking, I see something really different, much more elaborate or whatever you can make them. As I say, bring your Santangling in.
Yeah.
Bring your doodles in. Jason's give you great designs, but you can alter them, do whatever you want with them.
You've given us the building blocks.
Yeah, I have.
Essentially.
Essentially, they're quite simple lines as well, apart from the Gingerbread, so they're quite easy to fussy cut into and layer, which you've done with some of the samples as well. And you really lose yourself when you're doing that, when you're cutting them out.
That's what you want to do, don't you?
But even that Gingerbread, if you've got dies, you could cut that out with your dies.
Could we do, we were doing the gilding flakes yesterday. Could you do that as well?
Absolutely. There's no end to the mediums that you can use on them.
That's what's wonderful.
Glitters.
Beautiful. Oh, now we're talking.
Yeah.
Clean, sharp stamps. Lots of space to fill in or not to fill in.
Yeah.
That's the thing, you're giving lots of people choice, aren't you? And that's what you get with flowers.
With that one, we've used all 5 of the flowers.
Oh, you have? Oh.
But just to show you don't have to, as we said, you don't have to use all of the
Yeah. And that one there, look, it's almost like pom-pom design as well, isn't it? Can I show you this one as well? Because this has got all 5. Just moments of all 5. You've got the whole of the tulip, but then just moments of those huge stamps of all the different, different designs.
Kind of get the kind of fabric inspiration from putting them together like that as well.
And Zena, we were saying about the leaf set. If you look there, we have one where Jason has used...
You showed that one because it's lovely.
The head on there, and it made it look totally different.
Oh, that's amazing.
It does look like shells on a
conch
beach,
shells,
doesn't it?
is it, or something? Yeah. Now at $39.99, I don't want to alarm you. We've got 4. They've been that popular today. There's 4. Is that only left 4? Is there 4 left?
Oh, wow.
Oh, ouch. Okay. We are over allocated. Christina, you're on the phone in Lancashire. There's that many crafters in. I don't even want to tell you where you're all coming in from, but it's now a fight to the finish. Erica, good luck. Oh, Erica, you've now moved across to the I have, but that leaves us with, I think, Erica. 3. We're down to 3. You can get individuals at $8.99 each, but
just cherry pick if it goes. Just,
yeah.
You know, the ones
exactly. Yeah. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. £6.66 for the flowers and the foliage and the sentiments as well. What? Oh, I'll tell you what, respect to you, Jason.
Thank you.
How do you feel when you see them actually, you know?
It's one of those things that when I first started crafting and using other people's products, I never dreamed I would have my own. Never dreamed I would be standing here, you know, showing people what I've come up with. It's an immense feeling. It really is, and you don't lose that with each release. You still get that excitement of something that you've designed, and then seeing what other people do with them is a real pleasure.
And absolutely.
Pauline has this knack of doing things with them that I've thought of but haven't told her.
She's brilliant. It's like you're so in sync, you two, aren't you? Pauline, could you please show us your
It will be my absolute pleasure.
Thank you.
Right, OK, so as I say, we're going to do the tulip. I'm going to put Jason to work as well.
Oh, good.
I'm going to get Jason to do a bit of cutting out for me. What I want to do, I've got a piece of card here. What I'm going to do is show you how we done this.
How we done this, how
we do this. Not necessarily make a card, but just show the technique of how to do it. So I've got my stamp on there. And I'm using a stamp press. The reason being, these are quite large stamps.
Yeah.
But we do have something that if you haven't got a stamp press and you want to get into stamping, we've got a product that you can use as well. And you can see I'm using a Versafine ink in a mini form.
I didn't know they came in that size.
Yeah.
Oh, they're cute.
So we have this in the bundle as well. In the other bundle, not the stamp bundle. Right, so, and this is quite a heavy outline, so we wanted to make sure, and I'm doing that because I'm standing on the plinth, because our counters here, they are so lovely, but they are not built for a short person stamping.
Oh, this is looking amazing.
I just want to put a little bit more ink. Can you see there? So that is that edge there. So I can just put that there, and then everything else I think is fine.
But that's why that stamp press is so brilliant, because you can just keep going back and just fill in the little lines that you've missed.
But with what I'm going to do, I don't really have to worry too much. So that's on there.
Oh, they're fabulous.
Okay, and that is going to be, I mean, it is, look how crisp.
Isn't it?
That is
clean.
Well. And then I've got another piece of card, and I am going to pop that on there. This is a bigger piece of card. And what I want to do is, hang on, the other way round. Let's put it that way round, because what I want to do is, I'm not worried about the stem, but I want to stamp this.
Oh dear.
It's all right, my magnet shot out, look. They're all right. It hasn't got a cover on it, and it pops out if I'm not careful. There we go. Right, so now I want to stamp this. I'm not worried about the stem.
Okay.
But I want to have 2 more. So I'm going to do this, and then the lovely Jason is going to cut this out for me. And I don't even need that base bit.
No, okay.
All right?
Yeah.
Now, ordinarily, you would put a piece of paper underneath there. I'm not clever enough to think about that.
Why would you do that, Pauline?
Because the ink will go, the residue ink will go on your stamping platform. But it cleans up, and a stain isn't going to hurt anybody. Right, almost there. Oh, a little bit more. I've missed a bit there. Look in the middle.
These are good.
Okay.
But like you say, when you just start to shade in at the end of the petals and things.
Yeah, it's lovely.
The other way of using them as well is if you kind of use a tone on tone, you can use your distress inks or distress oxides. So you don't have to have that black outline,
Yeah.
you can use the colour and bring it in.
Oh.
So the outlines almost fade then.
Right. So Jason is going to cut out this for me, and he's going to just cut that top section out.
Okay.
Thank
I'd
you,
have given
Jason.
instructions.
Why
I love that. It was like, Jason's going to do this.
Jason will do this. Bless him. He loves me dearly.
I
You
do.
can tell he does.
And we have a mutual appreciation.
You can
for
tell it's
Tidy.
lovely. It's a
We
lovely
do,
relationship. How long have
honestly.
you known each other?
Oh,
A lot of years.
A lot.
10
must
years?
be at least 10 years.
Yeah. Yeah.
The first site I ever went out to demo to, Pauline was there and she looked after me all day, made sure I
did
was fed and
she?
watered, made sure people came across to watch my demonstrations.
Oh,
She
good.
just-
Oh,
she
she's
instantly looked after me.
I'm a good egg.
You are a good egg.
She's the best.
She is.
I said to him, "Where are you going to have your lunch?" He says, "I'm not. Come with us. Come with us."
She's been looking after me ever since.
Oh, you need a good
And
friend
now
like that, though, don't you?
He treats me like a queen. He really does. He looks after me so.
Deserve
so
to be, don't you?
Right. So now I say we've got that. Let's take the stamping platform away.
He's doing a lovely job for you, Pauline.
Thank you. He's a treasure. Right. So now the next one is going to cut around this two. So the back two are going to be cut away. Okay? So that's his next job, where I start on this. You can see how
Clear
he's done that.
instructions.
And that is fabulous.
Lovely.
It's a really big, bold stamp.
Yeah.
Right. So now, what colour do you want, Zena? Do you want this to be oranges, pinks?
I'm going to go, do you mind?
Purples.
Can I go like a deep pink or a
A
hot?
deep
yeah.
pink, you can,
Got-
of course.
Lovely.
So I'm going to take two colours.
We've got these coming up later, haven't we?
These are the Zela. Now, we've had these on the show before. These are our Zela double-ended. So you've got a brush tip
Yeah.
this side, yeah? And then you've got a fine liner that side.
Oh, brilliant.
So
On each pen?
even if you wanted to do pen work,
Yeah.
you can with
Right.
that. And it's exactly the same colour as the other end because it's in the same pen.
Fantastic.
Right, so what I'm going to do with this one, I'm not going to colour in all of that backing and this backing here, but when you're layering something up, you are going to see from the side under it a little bit. So I'm just going to do the edges, okay? And this one.
Could I just add in there that we have just popped those Zela pens on the right-hand side of the graphics on the screen. They're on pre-order. That means that to avoid disappointment, you can check out now and you will pay the final low price. Okay. Could I just quickly tell you how to get there? Okay, sorry, Pauline.
Okay.
If you go to the hobbymaker.co.uk website, click on Watch Live, scroll down a little way, and there's a little section there that says pre-order. Hover over it, it goes bold, and you will find those amazing Zela pens and lots of other treats for you in the show this afternoon on pre-order. You can get them now. Okay? Sorry, Pauline.
Right, that's fine. So now I'm just going over with a darker shade just to get that nicely blended together.
Yeah.
As I say, you're not going to really see that, but you do need to do the edge.
Okay.
Right, so then we've got the next one, which is this one here. Can you see?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Oh.
So with this one, I'm going to do the same kind of thing again. So this time we're going to do the edges on here. So again, I'm doing this nice, bright, hot pink. And just take it, because even over the black, there are gaps in it. So, you will see white if you don't put the colour. And then on the outer again, reminds me of pussycat ears.
Yes.
This one, right, on that one. And then this one will go round again. It's really easy to do once you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
But I do recommend, you might say, well, you're wasting your time. No, I'm not, because I know what it looks like from the side if you don't get that bit of colour in.
Okay.
So we're going for a little bit deeper just to blend in. Okay. And then the proper colouring goes then on this one here. So now we're going to come in with the pink. And, I mean, anyone can do this. Anyone can do this. So all I'm doing, all over colour, Okay, no issue there at all.
It fills quickly, doesn't it, with those
because
pens?
it's just laying down a base colour over it. Okay, so it's a gorgeous colour. This
is fabulous.
You can use
really
pens
lovely
as well to stamp with, so you can colour your stamp with them and stamp that
Can
as
you?
well.
Oh,
So
brilliant.
the sunflower
Yes.
that we've got, I've done that to give you.
And also, I could scribble on my mat and pick it up and watercolour it. So now I'm switching to this darker shade.
We'll find it.
And I'm bringing in, and I'm coming in a little bit further. So you can see how we're getting some depth of colour there. Yeah?
Yeah.
And then just in areas, okay, we're going to like highlight. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. And then what we're going to do is go back in with the lighter one again, and then you'll blend that out. And can you see now how that is blended?
Yeah.
So that the lines... So I'm just sort of going in circles just to make it... I picked up a thread. There we go. Soften out that hard line, but it's giving such a warmth and a depth of the colour. A little bit more in the centre, I think, just to... And you see these lines here? I'm just going to accent those. And then on here. It reminds me of a kiwi on the inside. Of it as well. Right, so now we're going to put the flower together. So we just pop those in there.
Can't wait to see
so
this bit.
What we're going to do now is put some foam pads. And I've got some little circles here of hunky-dories. So we'll just pop these on here. You don't need many. And
I was going to say, you've got 3 on there, haven't you? Is it 3? Yeah.
So this one goes now on there.
Yeah.
Oh, look, me, naughty. It's the back 2 we haven't got. We need to fill those 2 in.
Yeah, well spotted, Pauline.
Like, what are you doing, girl?
Oh, clever.
Okay. And then this one. And then we switch to the stem. So we'll get some green on those. One more on there. I love this because you can do a whole row of them.
Yeah.
On perhaps a DL card, and you could just have a row of the tulip heads. If you don't know, if you're not sure, just turn it sideways and get that on there, and then again go back in with that. I don't know what I was cutting them away, but not colouring them.
It's all right, lovely.
It's because she's outsourcing the work.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's thrown it completely.
Okay.
Oh, they are
and again,
magnificent.
we can go in we can highlight this, any on there, but it's you see, just add a little bit of interest to there.
Gives it a new dimension, doesn't it, when you do that? Yeah.
And then we'll go. Let's use this green, and then can pop this green under here.
Oh yeah.
So you don't need, because you've got one base, you don't really need another base. You just need the layers at the top. So there.
That's amazing, Pauline.
Is your layered.
Oh yeah. Look at that when it faces the camera.
And when you use the colour over the black, it gives you that kind of vintage,
doesn't it?
Photographs that were retouched.
Yeah,
look.
oh yeah, of course, yeah.
So my mum and dad's wedding photos like that, it's been coloured afterwards. And I love that kind of effect.
Oh, it just looked great, doesn't it? When they do the World War II images and everything, all in the black, and then it comes, you know, it's like On Call the Midwife at the beginning, isn't it? Yeah.
And what you can do with this one, I haven't used, the sentiment that's on this one, for what I've cut here, is too big.
Right.
But you can use any of the sentiments from the other one. And I would stamp it onto a separate piece of card and then layer it on the bottom. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's also like that thing when you say, like, if friends were flowers, I'd pick you, isn't it? It's that kind of thing. They're huge. Can we just show, because Jason was just mentioning that with those pens, you can actually draw those over the stamp.
Yeah, so you can colour your stamps with them like you would your inks, and then use it to stamp with. And then you can pick out the different colours and details with them. So the centre on that, I've done the kind of the different colour by doing it in a couple of passes.
It's just lovely, absolutely lovely. And do you know what, interestingly, do you know which one's the best-selling stamp so far? Do you have a guess?
Tulip?
Coming in close second, the leaves.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, the leaves.
They're very useful.
Yeah, aren't they just? Yeah.
I think with the leaves you can do such a lot with the other ones as well.
There's another one that I've used, rotated the leaves.
Oh, gosh. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh, Jason. I mean, for £8.99, that's absolutely awesome. But to get it in the bundle at £6.66, I did say it was a devilish of a deal. Wonderful. There aren't many of the bundle. Is there any left? Is there one left? Not entirely. Put it this way: if it's in your basket, somebody else will remove it. You will lose that bouquet of treats, won't you? They're so pretty. Huge saving. In fact, I tell you what, can I just... Because that is... Sorry, Jason, I'm just very conscious that... Is it that one that's really bright in the light then? The one next to it. Let me try and hide that up. It was just really flashing at you in the light, wasn't it? There you go. So much detail. Celebrate good times. And especially if every time you stamp that, you're going to think of Jason and Kylie, aren't you? Every time now.
But where I have put detail in them, I've also left blank space. So if you want to sand-tangle into them, you can do as well.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What did she say then, Pauline?
Our very own Jason and Kylie in the studio.
Oh, I like it. I like it. Jason, that's it. Should we call them, shall we?
It's no change for me, isn't it? Unless you're calling me Kylie.
Yeah, I'll be Jason.
That's amazing. So $39.99. Now, that's for the entire bundle of all 6, including the flowers and the leaves, the foliage. Massively oversubscribed in baskets. Somebody's just come in. Now, you can be that person that swoops in, grabs them and goes. You know, it's called the leapfroggers. I tell you what was it? Leapfrogs when you were at school? It was dead easy. When you try and do it now at like a garden party after a few gins, they're not easy, are they?
Might be the gin that makes it harder.
Do you think it is? Yeah, I think it is. That is absolutely beautiful. It really is beautiful. Thank you so much. These stamps are fab. Fabby, fab, fab, fab. Now, the thing we didn't mention earlier in the show this morning is that you can win £100 every month, every single month on this channel. All you need to do is photograph what you've made, and that can be across any brand, any craft, anything on HobbyMaker. Email it in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Anything you like. We'd love to see these stamps, obviously. Send in your photo, and then on the last Saturday of every single month, one lucky person gets a whole £100 credited to their HobbyMaker account.
Fantastic.
It is, isn't it? You said Jewellery Maker, then that'd be awkward, wouldn't it? You'd go, where's me? Hang on a minute. So many of you have been on your Facebook page, haven't they, having a look at you using these stamps?
Yes, they have. We always love to share. And don't forget, go on and join us on the Bert Gert Shipmates group, because we always put out information on there, and we love you to share your makes with when you've bought these and you've made something. Show us. We'd love to see it.
Because that must make you feel $1 million, because we were saying earlier this morning, it was just myself and Debby saying, you know, anytime anybody copies anything similar or uses what you've crafted, that's the biggest form of flattery, isn't it?
Yes, huge compliment.
Angel policy, can people
absolutely
make
and sell? They can even come to our events and sell them.
Speaking of events, you do like a car boot, don't you?
We do a car boot.
Is that in Tamworth?
In Tamworth. Oh. We run arts and crafts markets around the country. We do the NEC.
Can you let us? Can we come to one then?
We can, yeah.
Or can you let us know?
Pauline and I are in Exeter in a couple of weeks, and we're doing workshops there as well.
Oh, fab! Does he take you out for dinner?
He takes me to car boots in the hope he can sell them.
Can I tell you this story really quickly? I did a car boot with my dad once, many years ago, probably 30 years ago. Anyway, we're at the car boot. It was, you know, proper. You didn't have a table. You were out the car boot. It was back in the day. Anyway, I saw my dad, and I saw this woman come over, just really quickly. And anyway, I saw my dad give her the money. Off she went, and I watched him, and I said, I went over, and I went, Dad, what are you doing? And he went, what do you mean? He said, I've just given that. I said, what did you do with it? He said, well, I paid her to take the stuff. I went, no, Dad, we sell it. Well, who's going to buy our rubbish? I said, well, that's how it works, Dad. He was paying her to take our stuff away. Bless him. Anyway, oh yeah,
get rid of it.
exactly. So do you run the car boot? It's your event?
Yeah, we do about 130 days of events a year. So in shopping centres, street markets, we've just been working with the Hippodrome Theatre in Birmingham on the Birmingham Weekender this weekend as well. We provide crew for that as well. We
Oh my goodness!
Absolutely all sorts.
You got your fingers in many pies, Mister.
yeah,
Haven't
it'd be
you?
nice to sleep occasionally.
Oh, you look good on no sleep. Yes.
Tomorrow it's a Bert Gert's charity gala black tie event to celebrate 10 years
Oh, is that what
of Bert Gert.
Didn't see that aspect of it. I was just. Could you tell I was researching you? Yes, I was literally following him everywhere. I was like, oh, he does a car boot, and so he's going to be. Can you tell everybody about your outfit tomorrow, please?
Yeah, I bought myself a green velvet dinner jacket.
As you do.
Yeah, and my husband very kindly, within a week, has made me a pair of dress trousers with a green velvet stripe down them as well.
He's a handy hubby.
He is.
He's a handy hubby.
I'm going to be outshone tomorrow, aren't I?
Never.
And I've got a new hat as well.
He's got a hat as well. Nobody could outshine you. No. She's having her hairdo, and she's got a new frock. It's all going on.
I'm having the hair boofed. I've got the sparkle necklace, and
Good girl.
the heels are going on.
Oh, you got heels as well. Oh,
Heels as
they'll be
well.
off after an hour.
Yeah,
They'll be off.
Right.
They'll be off. Can we have another demo, lovely
We can.
girl?
And I want to show you, because we're saying about how this is made up with elements, I thought I'd show you a combination of the background on that one and how I did that one there. That's the one.
This one here?
Yeah. So it's using the same set, and I thought I'd give you a little bit of a combination.
Oh, yes, please.
Okay?
Mix it
right,
up.
so I'm actually using Distress Oxide. I'm going inks now.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you could use your Prism inks, you can use your Distress inks. Whatever you've got, you can use those, as long as they're blendable inks.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is I've got here some wild honey, and I'm just going to get a little of it. Look, I'm going to use a cloth. Oh, no, I won't. I've got a piece of... To stop you getting hands on, you need to just hold on, because the ink out of your hands you've got no ink in your hand. The oil of your hands will leave print marks. Okay, so we do a little bit of that. We've got then some aged mahogany, so we're going to bring that in. When you're using your tools, have your leading edge up off the back, and that way, because if you don't, look, if you went like that, you get a circle. And you don't want that, so you come in and leave the edge. Okay, so a little bit of aged mahogany, and that way you get the blend.
Oh, that's fun.
But you don't get the... So I've got my fingers all over that one now.
Yeah, but that makes it more famous, Pauline.
All under control when I'm at home and doing it. When you're on live TV, it goes all out the window. I get in more of a mess on TV than I do any other time. So we're going for sort of autumn colours again. But then, when I've gone over and I've filled up, I then like to just go over with one of the colours all over, so everything then blends together. Okay? Mm-hmm. Then what I want to do is take a water spray, and I'm not going to spray it, although you can. I'm going to put water droplets on my hand, and we're just going to go like this. Now you need to, that's plenty. You need to let that penetrate for a moment so that it gets into the ink and into the card. Mm-hmm. Okay?
Can I just ask?
Yeah?
Where do we get those spritz bottles? It's so cute. Did you just see? Nobody commented on the spritz bottle then. Did you see it?
Oh, you can get spritz bottles anywhere.
I didn't know you could get them. That's lovely. Anyway, sorry. That was the cutest bottle ever.
Now, when we blot off, we get these lovely atmospheric, that's a big word on a Wednesday.
Isn't it?
Atmospheric dots.
It's like orbs floating,
gorgeous,
isn't it?
Yeah. So let's just
that's lovely,
clean up a little bit of that. So now we start on the stamping. So let's just get these out of the way. Again, I keep them on the bottom there so that they are ready to hand. Then we bring our stamping platform back in. And I'm only using it this way because it doesn't lie flat on my mat there.
Okay.
That's the only reason. Now, I'm just going to give this a waft. So if you want to talk amongst yourselves for a moment, this is the only time you ever use a heat gun to waft.
To waft.
When you're drying.
Like it.
Okay? Not when you're heat embossing. You're just drying.
Just when you're drying. What we will just mention as well is the stamping press that our lovely Pauline's using. We've just popped it. It's the A5 stamping press, and Pauline, I think is there a day you ever?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there a day you ever don't use it?
No.
No. No.
When I'm at home, what do I do to relax? I craft. I stamp.
Yeah. There you go. So £34.99. I'm so sorry. Say that one more time, sweetie. Right, yeah, so you know the Zena products we're talking about, yeah? The lovely pens, the dual pens, the calligraphy set that's brand new, the amazing, I can't believe you've got a fountain pen version of a rollable.
Yep.
I mean, that just and they're so cool. Do you know the thing is, we take it for granted, we're just so used to having the normal sort of, dare I say, biro pen, other brands are available, and the rounded, but yours are proper ergonomic. And today, myself and the producer, Kat, picked one up, and we both went, oh. It was one of them, Alex, as well, who's producing at 4 o'clock. He looked at us and went, oh, it's one of them. If you want an ooh moment like the Typhoo, yeah, you get one of these pens, 4 o'clock. But if you go on the web now, you can pre-order it. You can check it out.
Right. Now, I could use as Jason said, the pens and go direct on there. But I'm going to use this is the Age Mahogany. I've decided to sort of do that one.
Okay.
Because my card isn't quite the length I want for there. I've come off the edge a bit, doesn't matter. This is the branch. And we've got that on there. Ooh. Okay? And then now I'm going to do something because I'm short of time. Okay. But if you're not sure, would wipe that and then...
What do you wipe it with, Pauline?
A baby wipe, a piece of kitchen towel, and I'm just putting that there. Okay? Pick that up again.
If you do use a baby wipe though and you're using the oxides, make sure that your stamp is dry before you put the pad back on it, because they will react to water.
Yes.
But you don't want that to happen on the pad. You want it to happen on the card.
That's why I dried it
dry. Got you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So we've got a couple of stems going on there. Ooh. Okay. So then we go for that gorgeous. I don't even know what to call it because it's not even quite. Can't even call it quite a flower head. I don't know what it is, but it's so lovely.
There is a word for it, isn't there?
It's a bit like a magnolia that's not open.
Yeah.
Right, so we've put that on there, and I'm going for the same colour again. There is the similar colour in the pens, so if you're buying the pens, you can sort of recreate this. We'll pop that on there. A little bit more, I think, ink on there. Okay. Oh. So we're doing well. Right. Okay. A little bit more. There we go.
Oh,
and then we're going to do the other one again. I would clean it. I'm not going to.
She's going rogue.
Yeah, because otherwise you get a smudge of ink under there. Can you see how much there? So if you don't want to quite if you're starting your journey and you don't want to get into a stamping press just yet.
We've got the ideal bundle.
I'll hand you over to Zena.
Haven't we? So in this bundle, you get the stamping block. Yeah. Which is branded Bert Gert's.
Because I'm ridiculously pleased with that.
I was going to say, it looks like you've won an award, like Strictly Come Dancing, doesn't it?
I wish.
Oh. You get the lovely little mini ink pad that Pauline's just been using. You also get a pack of 7.5-inch cards and 8-inch envelopes. Yeah.
Which is the size that I don't think anybody else sells.
You were saying that earlier, so we've got a right cheeky little unique offering.
Particularly for these stamps, which are quite large, I wanted to give you cards where they would sit nicely on them.
And like we were saying, if you do, I said do, sorry on a midweek, it's terrible. But if you then talking about the decoupage and you're talking about putting your sentiments on the edge, they'll still go in that. You've got room to wiggle and play. Yeah. don't you? Have a wiggle room. You get all of that. Is this brand new?
It is,
Yeah.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Right, can I just fill you in with what
You
I'm
can,
doing?
sweetheart.
So I've taken the
$17.99.
other element, which is this little one. Now, it only goes one way, but you can alter it by how you put it on. Okay? So you can have it facing down, facing up. Let's put one here.
Clever, isn't it?
Yep. And then what you need to do is, because these are water reactive, where the join is, you can then just take your water brush and you can blend the two elements in together. So let's bring that down so we can do a final one there.
Whenever I do a set of stamps, I always put some tiny ones in.
Do you?
Because they're quite often the most useful.
Isn't that the thing? Sometimes it's that little tiny one that you use more than anything else. Yeah. And it looks a bit inconsequential to start with anything, and it gets used the most.
Now, as I say, let's get a water brush, and then I've left a little gap. I am rushing, but then you can just blend that out.
Yeah.
Try and get a bit of water. You can blend the colour, you see? You can bring that colour in, so you can go darker. Or you can go, once it's dry, don't do it on wet, but you can go in with your pens and you can colour in that way.
Gosh, that is gorgeous.
So that's
Look
how it starts off. That is how it can end up.
Oh, that love. Debbie's come in, she's over the way going, oh, that's lovely. Oh, well done. The bundle, I think there's 2 left. There's only 2 left. It's been massively, massively popular. Please don't forget to check out, because it's taken them down to... You can get them individually and pay it, still a reduced for $8.99. But, might as well get the bundle and get it cheaper at £6. I don't like to use the word cheaper, but you know what I mean. £6.66 each. The 7.5 inch on the cards and the 8-inch envelopes. Are you doing them on your own as well? Oh, fantastic. So we can top them up. Brilliant. So if you want the cardstock and the 8-inch envelopes and the 7.5 inch on the, wrong way around, on the cardstock, 8-inch envelopes, you can get those on their own. Rather generous. How many you get in there?
There's 8 in a pack.
There's 8 in a pack.
And have you seen the envelopes? They're very good quality, and they've got that lovely finish on them for the closure.
That's the thing. It's not you've even got a nice detail on the back. It's not your everyday envelope.
And don't forget, you can stamp onto the envelopes as well.
Oh yeah. Oh, of course you could. You could have a hint of a leaf.
Yeah.
Sort of as if it was going into the. Oh yeah. There you go. That's brilliant. Do you have like a GSM on these? Do you know the... Does it work for envelopes? You do it like that?
It does. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Sorry there, Jason. He's like, thanks for asking that one.
No, you're right, quite right. We can double check that.
But you can feel the proper quality.
Yeah,
They're lovely. Pauline,
Oh, it's been a pleasure to work with these.
absolutely stunning. So you're coming back with us as well, aren't you?
Yeah.
Good. So you're coming back at 4 o'clock, so we've now got 2 glorious hours of the Debby with a Y. Very important. If you missed this morning's show, oh my goodness me, it was the most incredible 2 hours. We're going to do it. Now, there's some that we haven't got very many left of. We'll tell you which ones, because the deals and launches today were epic. And when you, again, talking about Bert Gert, please don't go anywhere, because at 4 o'clock, there's Christmas presents galore, isn't there? At 5 o'clock, we're going native. We're going to light up your life with native lighting. Oh, yeah, and we've got a great, great deal coming for you as well. So it's an action-packed afternoon. Thank you for those amazing stamps. You're lovely. And our Auntie Pauline. Right then, my lovelies, you know what's coming. It's Debby with a Y, and it is an epic, epic magazine launch. We'll see you in a moment.
We have some exciting news. HobbyMaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched HobbyMaker, and we couldn't have done it without the HobbyMaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, HobbyMaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with HobbyMaker.
Join us on HobbyMaker because Hunky Dory are having a huge, sizzling summer sale. It lasts until the end of the month and it features their favourite products, their magazine, For the Love of Stamps and other great offers. So join us for the Hunky Dory summer sale. It's going to be hot, hot, hot.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, HobbyMaker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello. Oh,
Have I
you were jigging for toilet then, missus.
No.
You're just excited, aren't
I'm
you?
excited. I'm excited. I'm excited for you because those of you that were here this morning, you're probably now sat back, feeling proper chuffed with yourself, aren't you? Going, I've already got the brand new, launch of the magazine this morning. I did ask Kat, and she probably hasn't remembered, our producer, because she's had a. Oh, she has remembered? I'll take that back. She's remembered, she just hasn't had time to do it. But because we were saying, and we've got all the 5 magazines.
We've got 5 magazines to get through.
Yeah.
We've got a fabulous Gemini deal to get through. Little bit of exclusivity in terms of things that are coming with some of the magazines, and that's with 3 of the magazines. So we've got also we've got papers. We've got a little mini bundle for you in terms of vintage snowman. We've got all sorts.
Because we didn't have time to do that one this morning, the Discovery Bundle, did we?
We completely
didn't have
forgot
time
about that. We did.
She comes with her own shoehorn. This one is just shoehorns them all in. We are offering you a bundle with issue 5, which is the brand new launch, which our lovely Debbie's going to talk you through. There are 3 items which are TV exclusives that you will never, ever, ever be able to buy anywhere other than right here.
I know, exactly. And that's the thing. And I will tell you, this magazine has just recently been launched. We did a show this morning. But the things that are coming with it, that our lovely Cameron was going to show you in a moment, there are some exclusive embossing folders, exclusive dies.
Over here.
Incredible value for money. Our magazines, if you've been a follower of Crafters Companion for a while now, you'll understand that our magazines are full of inspiration. Hence the title, Crafters Inspiration. They're all literally thriller, no filler. We don't put anything in there. We don't. I pinch that.
No advertisements.
Honestly, no advertisements. There's all sorts of inspiration in there. Each magazine offers you a different total amount. We've got exclusive content. We've got downloadable elements to these magazines. They're jam-packed full. It's literally what Sarah
Sewing
does.
as well.
Yes, sewing. Yeah,
You know, there's
about that
everything in
hybrid
there.
of paper crafting,
Cabbage.
decor, sewing,
Thinking crackerjack.
all sorts. Honestly. I can tell you were showing your age then. I know exactly what you meant.
But can you just... We're going to get the price. It's the downloadables. We've got to just tell you. I couldn't get over that today. When you see... This morning, when Debbie was describing everything that was... And she's still going to do it again. It took her like nearly 35 minutes to get to even the magazine.
I know. Just wanted to show you just the true value.
That much stuff
and talk to you a little bit about how the magazine comes about. So obviously at Crafters Companion we do a whole range of different things at Crafters Companion, but we love to give you education and tutorials. We also like to give you a little gift inside each one of the magazines. What we do is it's like a bit of a marketing thing that we do, and we literally pile everything in, and every time we do with the next magazine, that's how it works. These are behind there.
Of course,
But it is just, honestly, I've been collecting them. Now, I will tell you that the new one that we bring to you, and all 5 of these are from our latest global edition.
They're a redesign, aren't they?
We've redesigned, rebranded. They were always fabulous before. I collected every single one of them.
Bigger though, weren't they?
Bigger. This is a now nice handbag pocket size that you can get in there. Although, I suppose, depends on the size of your pockets, to be fair.
Yeah, but
it's a nice handbag.
Nice and manageable.
It is. Yeah, it's manageable to be able to carry around with you as well. But like I said, the kits that come with them, they're insanely good value for money, let alone the exclusivity that we've got with these.
Can we see? Can we see? Can we
see? Of course we can, yeah. So I tell you what we'll do is we'll show you just how sleek and lovely it is. It is a really lovely, handy size for you, and it has got jam-packed full of inspiration. It says on the tin. Exactly. It's exactly what that is.
Yep.
So I'm going to show you, and I will just, while I've got it up, right, I'll just show you. When you open it up, now obviously this is a bit used, so I'll just chuck that to one side. But yes, you've got all in here your craft kit. Sorry, wait a minute. All in here your craft kit, and this side your magazine.
It's a folder.
It is. It's a little folder. It means for storage, for holding them in together, for being able to use these to keep going back to time and time again. And the thing that we said earlier on is that with anybody who's crafting, and the whole point of these magazines is there's skill levels in there for beginners.
It's
for people
with a little star, isn't it?
Little star, yeah. little skill level, and we take you through a little bit of a journey so that you could have just been first time tuning into crafting today.
And we've had a lot of you do that today.
Yeah, absolutely.
So this is for you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
This is definitely for you. It's going to give you that inspiration to get started with what's in the magazine itself, things that we do at Crafters Companion, because we've got latest launches in there as well. It's predominantly Christmas, a Christmas feel, this one.
Yeah.
But there is other things in there that are non-Christmas.
And behind the scenes.
Yeah, behind the scenes. What I'll do is, and I promised this earlier on, and I'm going to do it again, I am not going to show you the whole magazine. I know what I'm like when I get to a magazine stand. I flick through every single page to make sure it's something I want to buy. That's what I'm like. That's me as a person. I don't want to spoil that fun for you. I don't want to take away that fun for you, because I know that people love this magazine. They love to receive it. They love to get it. If you're a follower of them, you absolutely can't wait for the next one to come out. I want you to enjoy it with a cuppa, sit down, have a little flick through there, read through it, see what might tickle your fancy, and see what you want to copy, because you can copy and emulate anything that's in here. And step-by-step instruction, picture instruction as well. But it is a phenomenal magazine, and I will go back into talking about it.
So, can I just say though, this morning, bearing in mind we were up at 6. Well, we were in at 6 o'clock this morning, going live. We had a lovely show, all of us. It was great. Hundreds went this morning. We've got 80 left. Don't want to frighten you, but there's 80 left. And I would like to think there's possibly a tad more few people watching now than there were at 6 o'clock this morning.
Well, yes, because not everybody does get up at that time in the morning.
No.
But there were a lot of you this morning. We were blown
thank
away.
you,
We actually
thank
were
you.
blown away by the response.
Thank you.
We didn't expect the response that we got.
Not
so,
that we
and
did-
thank you for joining us.
It deserves it, obviously. But can you please? And you're going to do a demo as well, aren't you?
I'm hopefully going to do a
If we
demo.
can.
We're going to try and cram everything in. We're even going to talk about the extra little kit that we've got as a little... We're going to try and do everything, including, can I just say, the very last day to get hold of that brilliant deal and the extra bonus that you guys at HobbyMaker have done, because this is a phenomenal opportunity to get hold of an A4 die cutting machine, not just die cutting, embossing machine, electronic, hands-free, automated, pressure in there, absolutely stunningly amazing. You get a starter kit anyway, then you're getting a £70 goodie bag, and then...
Over £70 goodie bag, Debbie with a Y.
I feel like I'm cheating you there. But over £70 worth of a goodie bag on top of the starter kit, and wait till we show you what you get with your starter
We're giving you money back.
Yeah.
Hobbit, we're giving you money back.
When you told me about this yesterday, and the fact that you've extended it, I just think is absolutely fantastic.
But it does end today.
It does end today. So the £20...
credit.
Which will go into your credit, into your HobbyMaker account, I just think is a phenomenal way. And then the best thing about it,
5 ways
split
pays. I wasn't sure which way. 5-way split pay. So you can actually get all of that home today for £35.99.
Oh, getting hold of a machine, and the best machine on the market, I will say, I can say that hand on heart. I owned mine way before I started working.
6 years you've had yours,
6 years, yeah, because I've been working with the company 6 years, but this was launched the same year that I started with the company.
So you had
it was in the May time, around the May time, I'm going to say. I might have got the month wrong, but it was very early on in that year that I started working.
Do you know, though, wasn't it convenient that you did actually buy the Bentley, the Rolls Royce of the doctor? Can you imagine if you'd have rocked up and said to Sarah, oh, here I am, but it's not yours. So that was
Do you know what?
handy.
The ones that did start, that had different machines, all got converted really quickly.
bet they did.
Let me tell you now. But what a great opportunity to get hold of ones in there.
It is the best
It
one.
really is.
And if somebody's looking to buy you a Christmas present, or you might, and it might be that you don't all, you might have a limit at Christmas, you know, all sort of scoop in together to treat you or somebody you love to that machine while it's got all this montage of extras. Okay, you can buy it tomorrow, and it'll come with all the essentials and the user guide and the plug and all the bit and everything you need to get started out of the box. But what it won't do is it give you all the extra goodies, which, let's face it, why wouldn't you? And also, didn't you do, was it 13th of August, you did a 2-hour...
2-hour tutorial, for Crafters Companion. But I did a 2-hour, it was like a 101 kind of show, showing you how to use it and physically see it as well, because I can talk about it, but physically see it. And if we get time, I'll show you a little bit of that later as well.
Thank you.
But we understand, I know that it's over the last couple of days, people have gone bananas for it because of that reason. It's a fantastic opportunity. And if you look at it, we were talking about this yesterday, if you look at it in the terms of the machine's £180 or
£79.99, yep.
Take off the £70 goodie bag, and really, to be fair, it's a little bit over £70.
So let's say 109 quid, we're down to 100 quid.
And then you take off as well...
The £20.
£20.
We're down to £80.
That's what you're paying for your machine. I want you to look at it like that because you're getting the £20 credit. It goes into your account. It'll show from tomorrow onwards.
Yeah.
Yep.
Probably, what day is it? Yeah, first, second, absolutely. Yeah.
So if you look at it in that term, I was telling you this earlier, literally, I didn't get all that. I got a starter kit with mine. I got all the plates. I didn't have an opportunity to buy it on a split pay.
Nope.
I had to literally buy it all in one go. And I never got that lovely goodie bag that comes with it as well, which we're giving you a little taster of lots of things that we do at Crafters Companion.
Do you know what? Before we go back to this magazine, because we've started now, we may as well finish, right? Could we have the slide up for our lovely Debbie to talk you through what you get as standard, and then when you get an addition, and then we'll tell you about the £20 back to your account. But so this is what comes as standard.
Because you do. You get your machine and your cable and your user guide, and I call it a little manual to it. You're getting all of your plates in there. So 2 cutting plates. You're getting a magnetic shim, a plastic shim, a metal shim, and a rubber embossing mat in there.
Yeah.
Then you're getting your, what we call the starter kit. So you're getting a 3D folder. Beautiful ornate lace, it's called, this one. You get some multimedia dies, which are the hexagons.
So all reusable.
Yep, all reusable. And the multimedia dies means that if you are a sewer, you can cut into 8 pieces of fabric in any one time, cleanly.
But that's in one go through.
In one go, yeah, absolutely. And then you've got things like from a creator card range, you've got some dies in there that are, and it says you there, you've got your floral flame, your blossoming borders, I can say it slowly, and flourishing elements in there. Beautiful dies that are reusable. So that's a great starter kit to start with.
And like you were saying, when dies first started, we're talking about over £100 a die with all the metal, wasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Steel's
And
incredible.
it genuinely was. I could tell you some tales of some of the costs. You'll know if you've been crafting a long time. People are coming into crafting just now.
We take it for granted.
Yeah, because and getting great deals. And that deal on this machine, I can understand why people have gone a little bit crazy for it over the last couple of days.
We've only got 40 odd left, and that's it. Now, this is the set of goodies. Now, if you sort of tune in tomorrow, you can still get all that and that amazing machine. Fantastic. And you're still quids in. This lady is not upset that you're getting all the extras because she still loves the machine. But if you want this whole slide, and everybody gets the same, if you want all of this, wow, for the same price, we've only got 42, I think, left. And you might think that sounds a lot, but it really isn't. We've sold way more than that over the last couple of days. You get all this.
That's amazing.
All of that.
Because there's stamps, there's stencils, there's embossing folders. There's all sorts in there.
Dies,
everything that you need to have a little dabble into the world of Crafters Companion and what we do.
Dip
it is a really good one.
Aren't you? You're dipping your toe into whichever...
Yeah, for free. Because we're not charging you anything for it. It's coming with you, with the machine, with the starter, and the 5 I can't believe it, 5 split pays, and what HobbyMaker has said to us, because even I was blown away.
£20 back in your account to spend on what you want. Bearing in mind, probably shouldn't... Well, did we get the pricing for the brand new magazine launch?
We haven't done that yet.
We did. Okay. All I will say is that £20 credit to your HobbyMaker account pays for this.
Yeah.
We're basically paying for this for you. So have that and all. Or whichever one you want.
Yeah, because there's some other goodies on as well. Should we go back to this?
Please.
I know we got this.
Please.
This is what happens. We get sidetracked.
We do.
Start talking about something. It's my fault. I shall say.
There's less than 60 left out of the original, of the magazine. That's it.
Right. So I'm going to go through then because I actually did see names flying up there a minute ago. So I did see that there was quite a lot of interest in this. But with all of our magazines, everything from your craft kit, what we're giving you, is in this side. Now I'll start with my favourites. So I'm going to move there to the papers. So you've got toppers in here. Now, we did a collection with Sora's signature last year, which is called the Watercolor Christmas. It's kind from the same imagery and the same kind of papers, but in a different format. Poor little thing's got squashed. My favourite one as well. But yes, you're getting A4 sheets in here. Toppers that are already die cut, so you just literally push those out. And then the beautiful papers. And I did say I wanted you to have a quick peek at these papers because they are absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, not your traditional kind of Christmas, but your watercolour kind of effect. But with still some gorgeous Christmas images on there. That beautiful snowflake one is divine. Look at these. I mean, when I look at those, I don't always necessarily scream Christmas because you could take the snowflakes off and use those for little pieces, but you can chop into these. Obviously, there's the Christmas scenes in here, but beautiful uncoated paper, and it is a lovely weight. It's 160 GSM.
When you say uncoated, for anybody watching, why is that important?
It's important because you can add things to your... So I love to distress round edges with inks. I love to stamp directly onto them. So you could take your stamped images, you could use your heat embossing techniques straight onto it. Because if you are using uncoated cardstock, it makes it easier to do.
Do more with it, basically.
Yeah, so absolutely. And again, look at the beautiful papers in here. They're just exquisite. Absolutely beautiful. And you're getting 18 sheets of these, and then that topper sheet as well. That's, every time I said to you that I look at it, I get drawn to it, the snowflakes, and then it looks like almost real Hessian that you can put your fingers onto.
Can I add something in I didn't do this morning?
What did you do this morning?
Right. I was talking to my one of our amazing team about photography. And I was saying, how do you best photograph? You know, when we say about share your makes and you photograph something you've made, I was asking, and then he said, go for colour. And I'm actually thinking, that one there, if you are thinking of photographing your designs, that would be a great background.
Yeah, definitely.
Brilliant.
Absolutely.
Sorry, Paul.
They're just, honestly, every one of them. And you can see the watercolour theme there in that one, because that looks like someone's watercoloured and then printed on top of it, where it's just been done into the papers for you. Cutesy little characters in here as well. They really are beautiful. Look at that one, Zena, with that Hessian again in the background.
That's gorgeous.
And the lovely little bunny. He's
Just
not letting go of that Prezi, is he?
fussy cut out, aren't they?
Absolutely amazing. And there's 18 sheets in there and that topper sheet.
They're one-sided, aren't they, those
All
ones?
one-sided.
Right, yep.
However, I will come to talk about it a little bit more. We're giving you a downloadable element so that once those papers have gone and you're thinking, what am I going to do? Well, there's a downloaded element to the magazine that you download, and you've got all of those papers in that topper sheet. Obviously, it won't be die cut, so you'll probably have to fussy cut them out, but all of them are downloaded, ready for you when you've got your magazine.
To your house?
Yeah.
To your printer?
Put on your printer, put on your computer, print them out as many times as you want. You might only want to take one, just take one. You might want to take 18, 80, 800, whatever floats your boat. But you've got it permanently then. So when you come back to this magazine, maybe next Christmas or the Christmas after with the Christmas projects, you've got this downloadable element on your computer, which for me is a real, true, good value for money when you're in terms of, imagine having a paper pad that you can use time and time and time and time again.
I don't even have to turn around to our Debbie and go, right, how many cards could you make from this? Because it's like, well, you could... Infinity, to infinity and beyond. Just a quickie as well.
Yes.
That's a QR code. So if you have got a smartphone, you know, or your tablet, you just open your camera, and then you just hold it over, and it sort of grabs it with little squares around the edges, and then it goes straight to the site. If you don't have a smartphone or whatever, don't panic, because the whole URL is in the magazine as well. So it's all there for you, my lovelies.
So you would not have to worry if you haven't got a smartphone. It's absolutely fine. I've got a friend who still uses a little tiny... We joke about it, but do you know the little old ones?
Oh, like the old little Nokia little...
Yeah, she won't get rid of it. She loves it. And I was with her this weekend. She just makes me laugh, she does.
That's great.
But that's fine, because she can still access it. She could still access that, because she's got a computer, and you can download it onto your computer. You're good to go.
This is brilliant.
There are other things in here, though. So that was the papers at the toppers and the downloadable element that I've talked about. Then we've got some, I love this. This is the cutest. And I say stencil, it's going to create you. And I'll just fetch this in for a second.
I was just going to say, is it there?
This is one of them, because we look at that and you can see the snowman element in there. And in fact, there's my snowman, Zena.
Shall I grab him? Do you mind, darling?
Thank you. This is the cute, and do you want to see it flat or do you want to see it upright? Let's do it there for you. That stencil creates these gorgeous little bags or gift boxes or whatever it is that you want to do, because the other lovely one here, I'm just going to fetch this in just a second, was used to make a little easel topper. Look how stunning that is. So you've got a template on here that you can then use. I'll try and get that back up without him flopping over. But it's not just a snowman.
I was just going to say, it's not just the snowman.
No, because from that same template, you're going to get this little cute character. How beautiful is he? And then take your little embellishments and embellish them
some earrings.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, honestly, it's so cute.
And it's all that lovely red on his nose, that glitter.
Yeah.
Wait till we've got that coming up as well.
We have indeed.
Got everything.
So you've got that stencil, very easy to do. You're just going to take a pencil and go around it and then cut it out by hand. It's very easy to do. And you've got this, on the stencil itself, you've got the Christmas hat, you've got all the reindeers, you've got the antlers and all the little features as well in terms of the face.
Yeah.
He's so cute. And you could actually, if you don't want to cut it out once we've drawn around, you could actually use that with a marker, one of our art liners or one of our permanent pens. Yeah, so that's what you could do as well. And then you can see the little carrot nose and the holly and the bows and all the accessories on that one template, which is just fabulous in itself.
Because I'm seeing a gingerbread man as well. Could you do a gingerbread man?
I think you can do.
Because it looks like his face of a gingerbread man, doesn't it?
And if you're wondering how to put it together, don't worry, because we've got little articles in the magazine. I'll come to that in a second. I want to show you the rest of the things that you're going to get in there.
I'm now scared for you.
What?
Less than 40 odd chances. We had hundreds this morning. So Tina, don't worry, Sylvia, you've done it. Don't worry. Tina, Shirley, Sharon, Kathleen, and then I've got Crafters, Multi-Bind, Diane, you got it, Jean, Barbara. I could read all the. Kath and Tina, I don't know if you know each other in Hampshire, but jolly each other along, honestly, because one of you's going to miss it. Okay, so anyway, sorry, Paul.
I'm not sure stock levels where we're at if we can. I'm not. I can't say to you. I'll tell you in a second. I can't tell you that. So I'll leave that to the guys here. Right. Would you like to see some more of the free kits that you're getting with your magazine? Beautiful snowflake border. Get it the right way around, Debbie. Absolutely gorgeous, edgeable. I'm going to show you some makes in a second with what you can do with your craft kit.
You won't believe what you can do with this.
Because honestly, that is stunning. So you've got that beautiful die in there as well.
All come packaged in these lovely envelopes, don't they?
Packaging. If I just turn this around, so I'll keep that there for a second. You've even got another stencil with the Merry Christmas on there and the numbers, which could be used for anything. It could be a birthday that you want to personalise. It could be an advent calendar that you want to make. Honestly, it can be absolutely anything. It's a stencil. And once you've got it to be able to use. And they're made of real top quality mylar as well. And then lastly, we've got the stamp set. Now, I've got the stamp set here, but I've actually stamped mine out so you can see them a bit clearer.
Thank you.
And that's all your stamps that are in there. They're all individual, Zena.
Yeah.
Every single one individual. So it's not a background stamp.
Exactly.
Individual ones where you can customise them to what you want to say. So it could be, not me winter this morning, did you?
Yeah, I did.
Winter wishes. It could be snow wishes. It could be holidays. It could be holiday wishes. And then there's all the rest that you customise to personalise as well. So that's your stamp set. Again, absolutely fabulous. And that comes for you in there. And I haven't even started with magazine. So I'll come into the magazine. Then I'm going to show you some inspiration as well. So if I just move that to one side just for a second.
Okay.
And if you've noticed, it all fits in its little folder.
It's got its own little place.
Yeah, absolutely. So, and in this magazine alone, there are 71 tips and techniques. And it isn't just for paper craft. It's colouring, it's die cutting, it's gift ideas, it's sewing projects, it's home decor projects. And it's all tutorials. And you can see, I always start with the beginning because our Sarah always gives you a little welcome.
Oh, bless
telling
her.
you about it. The index, showing you some of the makes that you're going to be able to make.
Great.
The team that have helped contribute, let me just tell you, there are teams, members. It's not just design team members and not just experts, it's globally. And people that are in the business already, they've got their own companies and things like that come and contribute to our magazine. That shows you just how fabulous.
And that's also key because if you have ever, and I'm sure a lot of you will have done and will continue to do so, especially as we've been sort of out of lockdown now to a degree, going to workshops, again, wonderful, you with like-minded people, but sometimes people don't like working in the pressure of other people. No. Some people are a little bit more reclusive. They don't want, then the cost of fuel and everything else. But also you then think about travel and the cost of air flights and whatnot, air flights, you know what I mean, flights, to get to these other designers, and you brought all of that into your lap.
Yeah. Ready for you to get inspiration from. And I did say this earlier because I sometimes get it where you have a little bit of a craft up. You just can't think. It's a block. It's like a writer's block. It's in terms of craft. And I sometimes just go and take myself off downstairs, grab a coffee, have a little bit of fresh air outside.
Have a chat with yourself.
Come back, and have a little, give me a head a wobble. Get back upstairs and get cracking again. But having magazines that have got inspiration, not just this one, but previous ones. And
we've got them coming up.
Yeah, and absolutely. It just gives you that little bit of an idea. And you can take that idea, and yes, you can copy what's in this magazine, but you can take that idea, you can take that style, and then you can take it into the other things.
Twist on it,
your own twist. You can, and it literally does mean the world's your oyster. There's 71 projects in here that you can copy, but then you can take it on some and then start to develop your skills. And if you are a beginner, I mean, it's why I fell in love with magazines when they first come, because I felt like I was getting stuck in a rut.
Yeah.
Not trying many things. So I wanted to try them,
well,
but
we're
didn't know where to
creatures of
start.
habit, though, aren't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
Help it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So anyway, I'm going to show you just a
sewing
few
things in here as well.
There is, because
make your own doorstep.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's the craft kit that I've just talked about. It gives you a little bit more information. That's the QR card that you're going to scan, or there's the address that you're going to pop in. So when I say the craft papers and toppers are in there, there's also bonus tutorials and bonus downloads, and we showed that this morning. Our lovely Kat did a little demonstration of it to show you the kind of things that you can do, and it is free downloadable. Once you've got it, it's yours to keep. It is, and
no expiry date, no limit, no 1 year only.
No, you just simply download it onto computer. It lives there forever.
That's brilliant. I mean, that is super generous.
Yeah, it is. I think that's what I love about this magazine, genuinely. Now, I'll talk about some of the things. I'm not going to show you everything. I'm going to show you some of the contributors, some of the amazing people that contribute to our magazine, and the projects that you can be creating.
We nearly sold out.
What was that?
We're nearly sold out.
Oh, we really?
Yeah. There's a crafter there trying to buy 7. Good luck.
7?
Oh,
7.
Seven.
7. Oh, 7, he, she. I don't know.
I don't know,
7.
but by the time that 7 goes, we're in single figures.
I think you might have to do some phone calls, produce the cat.
I think she might have to.
We're supposed to be here for two hours.
Well, I've run out, so my battery's gone.
Oh!
Thank you, Callum. Sorry.
Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll show you, and while you're getting yourself sorted in, I'll show you a few little things in here. So in this magazine, and lovely Sarah, literally, she lives on the Isle of Wight. Can't imagine how beautiful that is. But she's showing you how to use the papers from the kit, and various different ways. And the skill level 1. Everything that you need, and then all the instruction, and then the finished article to be able to take some inspiration from. That's what I would call, like, if you're just starting out and you want a little bit of idea to start out.
Brand new to the card making.
Brand new to card making. You could make that card by the end of the day when you get it. You could have made that. All you need to do is see literally see what you need, and then start to have a little play. And that what you need list is also for all the other projects that she's got. And I will show you these, because these are beautiful, because what she's done is use the papers and the toppers and the dye and the stencils in the kit to create all these fabulous projects.
Can I add one more thing that I think is brilliant about Crafter's Companion?
Yeah.
Okay. Brilliant about Crafter's Companion is the fact that everything's positive. So when you got that starter level, the skill level, instead of it just being like 1 or beginner, it's got a star. Yeah. So it's positive. Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
I love that.
And it's that, it just tells you what kind of, whether I say beginner, but the more easier. Shall we go with that? We'll go the easier.
Make it more capable.
Make it a little bit more, add a little bit more to the more advanced.
Bit more challenging. It's like challenging, isn't it, as you go?
Absolutely, exactly. That's the good. And talk about challenging. And I said challenging. It is skill level 3.
Nice.
But, and I wish I'd got the physical to show you this sample, because it's absolutely amazing.
Could we get it one time, do you think? Bring it here?
I think so, yes.
Oh, that'd be good.
So, yeah. I think they had it up at head office this week, so because I was a bit disappointed it wasn't in the box. I'm not going to tell Fibs.
Did you do it on your Facebook thing?
I could share it. Yeah, because it is a fabulous project. That our lovely Ellen. Now, Ellen Griffin is a well-known crafter in the world. She brings her own things to various different channels, but she contributes to our magazine. Wow. And this is lovely. It is absolutely beautiful, where you can create that as well. There's lots of other ones. I'm going to skip through those because I don't want to show you absolutely everything. But when I say lots of it, I'll just give you a little tease of the things you can make. A little tease. Little tiny teas again.
Well,
not going to show you everything.
Allocated. Please don't. I don't want to jump in 21 of you with it in your baskets. I don't mean to worry you. Okay, but good luck.
I've not even talked about these.
I know.
This is what's because these are the exclusives. In fact, do you know what I'm going to do?
Should we do that now?
I'm going to stop.
Yeah.
Pause, and I'm going to tell you about these, because these are exclusive embossing folders and dies to this magazine. 3D embossing folders. You've got Season's Greetings, you've got Merry Christmas, and then this beautiful frame die, which I know you absolutely adore. This gorgeous die. It is absolutely
ta-da!
Beautiful. It's like a theatre stage,
isn't it just?
And it is, and I mean, I will show you. In fact, let's show you some samples
please.
before we get to that dangerous stage. And I'm not sure, again, stock levels, things like that.
Yeah.
Go and have a little look at what you can create with that. I mean, this is absolutely beautiful. I'm going to give Leslie Pyle a shout out.
Oh, yes, Leslie.
And look at the top. Using and if can we just get in a little bit?
Oh, yeah, that one, this bit here, Dan,
with the top
at the
bit.
top.
Sorry, Dan, I'm making him work.
There you go.
Look at that. How beautiful is that?
That's that edgeable, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And the frame and the papers all in that one card. And kept it really simple, but really stunning. I'll show you a few more, because I do know that Kat's busily trying to get in touch with people. I'm just going to show you a few samples while she's doing that. Now, look at this.
Love it.
I love this. Wendy Hood. one of our design team members. Oh my God, I adore this.
How did she come up with that?
Well, do you know, it's like a gate, I call it a reverse gatefold. It's a really simple card to do.
Doesn't look it, does it?
No, but it looks stunning, doesn't it? Absolutely. Can you imagine putting that on for sale in your stores or your craft fairs, or what people would say when they saw this?
How's she done that bit, Debbie, love?
She's tinted it, tickled it with ink.
Tickled
it with ink. That's a good way of describing it.
Oh, you little tinker.
I'll show you a few more, because this one's a lovely one that our lovely Sandy did. We showed this morning. Wow.
It's just like a storyboard.
It is. It's like a storyboard. Yeah.
Just a
Imagine doing that.
storyboard.
You could do a little storyboard or a storyboard.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
It's absolutely beautiful, using everything that's in the kits. I've not even started about like the exclusive. You've seen
Two left. 25 in baskets. We're trying to get more. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
That's the exclusive die used with the toppers and the sheets from the collection. This is the exclusive embossing folder. Look at the embossing folder.
Could I add something? I don't mean to, you know, but go against the Debbie look. But Debbie said, exclusive these TV embossing folder to the magazine. It's not just to the magazine.
Oh no, it's exclusive. No,
to HobbyMaker.
To HobbyMaker. Yes, the magazine you'll be able to buy all over the world.
Can't get these.
Magazine. The exclusive die and embossing folders. Thank you, Zena. Yeah, thank you, because I completely forgot there. I don't know where. I don't know where my head was.
I'm here to help.
That is it's exclusive to HobbyMaker TV.
Nobody else can get it.
It literally is exclusive to you guys right now. You can get hold of this. Well, I'm saying
it was. I think it's just sold out.
Has it really?
They've all gone. They've all gone. Could you just explain how this works? Because otherwise, if you're new to HobbyMaker, you might be thinking, oh, this is a bit of a ruse. But this isn't our stock, you see. So you sell globally.
We sell globally. That's why it's called the Global Magazine.
And you have to portion out and try and keep everybody happy.
Do you know what we do? That's exactly what we do.
Yeah.
We have to do that for obvious reasons. We sell all over the world.
We have a commitment to each partner.
We sell in stores across the stateside, in Germany. We sell all over the world.
Yeah.
So yes, there is allocations all over.
You have to be fair.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll be totally honest with you when it comes to
these. You don't know if you can get any yet. So
not sure.
Sorry,
so I know that Kat's asking, because this is the exclusiveness to HobbyMaker.
What I will say is, you can see what a relationship. And bear in mind, we are coming up to our half-year birthday. That's this weekend, half year. We launched with Crafters Companion. Obviously, for obvious reasons. And the lovely thing is that relationship has blossomed, hasn't it, over the last 6 months? Yeah. And this is really kind and really considerate, I think, of Crafters Companion to give this exclusive to us. This is amazing. No, you know, little old us, we've only been going 6 months this weekend. We've only, you know, the trust there that you have given to us and vice versa is not taken lightly, and we are very grateful on behalf of you. So we've got some big news. We have just been allocated one, and bear in mind we had hundreds this morning. I don't know who's allocated it on your behalf.
Right, okay.
100 more.
Can I just check with the exclusive?
With the exclusive. Oh, that is right, isn't it? We do still get the exclusive.
Fantastic. Do you know, I am pleased.
Do.
I am pleased, and I know she's now. Did we not even do that bit? Listen, so people were buying it at that price that they saw. Now that what they realised is this is what you're getting it for.
Absolutely.
So $19.99 for your magazine with your kit and the exclusive embossing folders and die.
Could I just add? Is that like £6? I might have the maths wrong. £6.65 for those dies and embossing.
It could, well, I'll be totally honest. Because of the exclusive, I've no idea.
Can you do that for me, Kat? Is $19.99 divided by 3 £6.65 for those exclusives? I might have the maths wrong. £6.65, £6.66, so we're right near. That means £6. That's a sale price, if you don't mind me saying, on an exclusive die that's only just been launched today.
And embossing folders.
Everything else free.
We can look at it like that.
Everything else free.
Absolutely, you can look at it like that, definitely. And I will tell you, these are from our vintage snowman range. We've got a little vintage snowman. We'll talk about it again in a bit.
Yep.
it was a collection that we brought, I'm going to say about a month or so ago, the Vintage Snowman. But these are not in that collection and never will be on our website.
You have to get it with this.
You have to get, and did you say earlier on that you could buy these individually, or have I got that bit wrong?
No.
I did think, I'm just going to double check that. I just wanted to double check before I spouted that out of my mouth.
Issue 4 that you launched before this one.
Ah, right. Now it makes
this
sense.
one.
Now it makes sense. I just wanted to make that clear.
Yeah.
So the only way to get hold of these, and if you've got the Vintage Snowman collection, these will work beautifully with it.
But you don't have to.
But you don't have to.
But we have got them coming up.
But these will work with your kits, they'll work with your magazine, and they'll work with the other elements that we've got on the show. So I'm going to put that to one side then.
Over 20 baskets already. Okay,
what?
so nearly a quarter has gone up. Once you've all checked out, we're down to 75 already. And can I just quickly mention Pauline, Elaine, Crafter, Christine, Pamela, Eunice, Crafter trying to get 4, Crafter, Janine, Geraldine, Crafter. That means I'm not just making that up and throwing them in. That's because you haven't put your name to it. Oh, gosh, Maria, Jan, Geraldine, Pauline, Carol, Crafter, Joan, Belinda. Oh, it's going up. So I don't think we're going to get any more than this 100.
Oh, no. I genuinely, I was going to say, because I'm shocked that I've got the extra bit. I'm not going to lie. I'm chuffed to bits. We've got the exclusive ones as well. So it wasn't just the magazine with the kit. Even though saying that, the magazine with the kit is amazing value for money at $12.99, I believe. But honestly, just seriously, with those exclusives, add that on.
Downloadables.
The downloadables alone.
That to me is just mind-blowingly incredible. Could I just add as well? Could you just... Excuse me, darling.
Printing my magazine
I am. I just wanted to touch it again. Could you just divide and remind me, 19.99 by 71, please? Each of those projects from these amazingly experienced worldwide designers, please don't tell them that we've just taken their projects to a measly 29 pennies a project. Thank you.
Well, when you put it like that you can really see the value then, can't you? I'll carry on now. Now I can carry on a little bit more.
Yes, please.
I'll give you a few little more sneaky peeks to the magazine. I did say it was mainly predominantly Christmas themed, but there are other things in here as well. A little beginner's guide to colouring.
Brilliant.
So the Beginner's Guide to Colouring talks about the difference between a colour blend and an aqua blend. We bring these to the show, we bring this to HobbyMaker. So we're giving you a little bit of an indication of what the difference between the two.
Brilliant.
We're also got more projects in here, and I will talk about Beck is a fabulous designer on our design team. She's giving you templates that she's done herself, popped onto there for you. I'm just going to flick again, little flick. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm going to stop there, actually, because Snowman Treat Box.
Brilliant.
It's just so cute.
Isn't
it's so easy to put together as well. Now, if I don't get a chance today, do not worry, because you can go over. I talked about our free education, free inspiration. Our lovely Jan did a demonstration on that yesterday. You could go and have a little look. And
where do we find that?
So it would be on Crafters Companion, so www.crafterscompanion.com. .co.uk. Don't know where that came from. You'll find it.
Yeah.
Or you can tap it into YouTube. She actually did it yesterday, and she did the tutorial.
Is that on your channel? On your?
Yes.
Right.
So,
okay.
Yeah. So and so you can see how you can put it together, or you can follow the step-by-step instructions and the picture instruction and have a go yourself. It's a lot easier than it looks. So beautiful projects in here.
Could I ask a favour?
Yes.
Would you mind? Because you can message us really easily. You can email in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can message in live through the web. So you just go on to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live. You can message straight in. Once you've got this home and you do make, would you be kind enough and let us know if you did go and watch a visual tutorial on either our HobbyMaker or Crafters Companion or the Facebook or YouTube? Or would you tell us if you actually followed it from the magazine? Because I think that'd be really interesting to know.
Yeah, definitely. Please do. Yeah. Would you like to see some more?
Yes, please.
So I'll tell you, we've also got in here not only those fabulous projects, but we've also got things like behind the scenes of the team that work at Crafters Companion. Can I just tell you, because I didn't tell you this morning, this is my TV hubster. This is my gorgeous Ben. Yeah, I absolutely love this. Are we going back over just so you can have a little peek? Because I can talk about it. It's fine. I know you're having a little conversation in there. You've been making phone calls and trying to sort things out, so thank you for that. But this is the crafty world and a little bit behind the scenes of people who work in our business.
He looks lovely.
this is my gorgeous Ben. And look, picture me and our lovely Michelle there. And things what Ben does at Crafters TV and what he does for us.
He's a bit
and that's
fishy.
His gorgeous daughter. Yeah, no, actually that's someone else. That's
Oh, is
else.
it?
Yeah,
Sorry, Ben.
Someone else.
Sorry, Ben.
It's fine.
She hasn't talked out of turn.
So we're talking about colouring. Our lovely Nicole, who works for the company. Honestly, just amazing. She talks about colouring, and I'll give you a little flick, things that you might have already seen. There's even a little segment from our lovely Sarah. Ask the experts. Little section from both of Sarah and Leanne, where you can ask a question. You know, I talked to you a minute ago about getting in touch. Let me go back to that. Getting in touch. Yeah. So the getting in touch part means that you can go in and to this, pop in a dear Sarah at Crafters Inspiration, mag.co.uk, say it loudly quick, Debbie. Or write. You can write. People don't do it often these days.
No, they don't.
Write in, ask a question. It will get answered in maybe a possible future edition of the magazine.
So that's like, what's that thing that you used to do when you used to write in, and that person would write, what's it, agony aunt? Like an agony aunt, isn't it, almost?
I'm going to call it a craft doctor.
A craft doctor.
Yeah, a little craft doctor.
Oh,
I love you, Sarah and Leanne, fixing your problems for you.
And you can
but honestly, it's fab.
in the magazine.
Yeah. And Sarah's even took the time out of a very busy schedule, can I just say?
Yeah.
And she's even done a little section in the magazine and done some makes, step-by-step in True Ocean. All this kind of stuff. It's just amazing.
Thank you, Debbie. Thank you. Thank you. He knows I've got senior eye syndrome. Debbie said, hi, can you show us the papers that are included
Absolutely,
again? Thanks loads, Debbie from Brighton.
I can indeed, Debbie from Brighton. Debbie from Brighton. I absolutely love Brighton, can I just tell you? It's the most glorious place. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just show you the topper sheet.
Brilliant.
And are you ready then? We'll go down. And then you can see these beautiful papers. So if you followed us last year, or was a customer last year with us, you'll know we had a Watercolor Christmas out. It was a very, very popular Sarah Signature collection. But what we've got here is a different format. It's A4, it's uncoated, it's the most fabulous quality. Zena will tell you, you can smell the quality, let alone feel the quality, because the quality is amazing. When I say a nice smell, it's a nice smell, it's not a horrible smell. No. But it's just absolutely fabulous. So these, Debbie, I hope answer your question. For you to be able to see the beautiful, I mean, my favourites, look at this. And it's going on, this is 18, and all of these, all of them are ready for you to download. Once you've got your magazine, you've got the download that you can then have these on your computer. And if you've got those programs where you can resize or chop in or things like that, you've got those then.
Was that 160?
160 GSM,
160 GSM.
Printed already for you, and then all you're going to do, download it onto your computer, then you can go into that, print anytime you want, and you've got them all, including the topper sheet. The only difference there, they're already pre-die cut. What you will do is you will cut them out with your little fussy cut scissors. So I hope that helps you there, Debbie. And I'm more than welcome to, ask away, ask anything you want. It doesn't matter, because I'm quite willing to show you. We've got plenty of time. We've still got loads of time.
All the hundreds that we were allocated this morning sold out. The 100 that was allocated to us in less than 5 minutes ago, half the stock has gone. But if we talked you through the call screen, and again, there is a crafter there trying to get 13. If that crafter is 13, Elizabeth's trying to get through. I don't want to point at you, Elizabeth. That was so rude. Poor Elizabeth in County Durham then was like, will you stop pointing at me, woman? Michael, but again, anything with a 1 means you're through to the call centre, you've pressed it, they are about to answer. That's everybody that's checked out. You can sit back, kick back, relax, safe in the knowledge this is going to come through your front door. However, on the right-hand side, so when we talk about Stephen and Carol and Michael and Jane and Karen and all, if you press what... She's coming back, don't worry. If you press...
We're just having a quick speak. My mouth was starting to run dry. I think I've been talking non-stop. I do apologise.
You are? No, don't ever apologise.
I talk too much.
Please, no, I don't think there's any such thing. My dad will disagree with you because he says the same thing to me. In fact, he bought me a T-shirt when I was a kid. Oh, Lord, please help me to keep my big mouth shut until I know what I'm talking about. Never has that worked. But joking aside, Stephen, you've got it. Mary Lynette, a lot of our jewellery makers coming in here as well. This is wonderful. And again, we've got people from our Sewing Street channel, which is next door with the lovely John Scott this morning, because there's all sorts of ways to use your sewing techniques. There's all sorts of ways to use your fantastic Gemini die cutting machine, embossing. Oh, those of you that are in a little queue on the phone lines, you can switch to the web. That's the quickest route. But our call centre know how desperate you are. We did pre-warn them this morning. They know they're getting through as quickly as they can. There's a 3-minute wait, but it is free phone. But if you do have access to the web, slide across, check it out yourself.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna literally crack on with this because I'm so worried that we're not gonna have any left. So, little readers make section. I've skipped past the Sarah ones. You can have a little look at that yourself. You can see those little readers. So this is when we talk about being global, where people all send in that address that I gave you earlier. You could do that yourself. So we've had these lovely from New York, England, Illinois, and Austria.
Wow!
And these are just the amazing people that have contributed and sent their makes in. Some beautiful things here. Honestly,
so
I love this.
Do they get that sent? Do people get sent that beforehand so they can do the makes? Or is that from a previous collection?
No, so what they'll have done is they'll have bought these wherever they bought it from, made their makes, and then wanted to share a bit like you guys do at 5 o'clock, and you share your makes. This is what this is.
Right, got you.
Now, we did say that it's not just paper crafting. So we've got a little bit in here of I've got both of them, let me tell you. Because we've got our lovely Sally and our Zoe. I'm going to flip over because there's our fabulous Stephen and Jill, and I'm going to show you a couple of the projects that they've made. I'll talk about the first one first since I've got the page there, but I want you to see the kind of quality, because that looks beautiful, but that's the size.
Oh, hello.
This is big. Let me try and get him on there. Beautiful story. Shall I hold him up? Yeah. Easier. So we can take you through your sewing as well. So if you love sewing, look at that. You could be hanging. I've got my eye on this one, let me tell you. But I need another one. So I'm going to have to copy it. I'm going to have to look at it. I'm going to have to follow the instructions. And I'm going to have to make it myself.
Can I add one thing we didn't do this morning? See that bit there?
Yep.
Yeah. I know I'm going cross-brand if you don't mind me here. We can personalise that ribbon.
Ooh.
Yeah. Ooh. I've just bought one. I'm still waiting for it to be delivered. The E-Mark Create. You could personalise that. We have it on the show. You could have the person's name, the dog's name, the cat's name.
How fabulous is that?
Yeah.
Now, there's more on here. So I'm going to talk about Stephen, because Stephen's been in the sewing, he's been sewing for over 30 years. Over 30 years. Now, again, look at his project in the magazine. It looks full, but you can't really see the true size of this. Because this is what Stephen's created. And he's taking you through, step by step, tuition, to make this gorgeous drawstring bag that actually is, I mean, a Christmas sack for your grandkids or your kids.
My nan and granddad used to bring a Christmas pillowcase.
Christmas Eve. It could be a Christmas Eve sack.
That's nice.
That's right, isn't it? Because they do things like that. Yeah. That's what that could be. And Stephen takes you through each and every single part of that. It's amazing. And that's why we call it a little bit of a mix of paper crafting, home decor, sewing, all sorts of inspiration in here for you to get your hands into.
Nice Christmas gift for somebody as well. So if there are any, let's say, partners watching of HobbyMakers, and you're thinking, what on earth do I get him, her, anything in between? Treat them to this for less than £20. Just an idea.
Home decor. Do you like a bit of home decor? Do you like to make your own Christmas tree decorations? Our gorgeous Karen, another one of our design team members. Beautiful Christmas decorations.
That, Debby.
And literally, honestly, all of this, use the papers in the kit. And then just taking you through that step by step, how to do it, how to cut it, what size to take it to, what inks to use, what papers to use. All there for you. It really is fabulous.
You saying that, we'd normally be looking at, sorry to jump in, we'd normally be looking at that thinking, I'm going to get through those papers in that magazine really quickly. But all that's gone with the downloadable
because
option.
It's there. You've got it. That's a physical copy for you to get started with. And then you can get your download out. You know what I mean.
Download,
you can just download it, and then you've got it, and then you've got it all to hand. There's a lovely wedding section in here from our fabulous Marie, I will tell you. So if you love your winter weddings and things like that, you could use those gorgeous dyes and papers to create beautiful weddings. I'm not going to show you any more because I will just say there is a little... I've tried to do it that way again.
Oh, there's your templates, look.
Yeah, because I'm covering over the next edition. I don't want you to see that next bit. A template there to create your box and everything else. And let me just tell you, on that downloadable element, there is also other templates too in there as well. And then a lovely little crafty chat about people who work in our business. Although, sadly, Erin has now moved back to America.
Back to the States, hasn't she?
And I miss her so much. She was such a lovely, lovely lady.
She looks lovely.
She is a beautiful lady, very funny. And I absolutely love her. And then there's other people here. That's our lovely little George who works up at our...
You love George, don't you?
Gorgeous George with the joystick, I call him. Absolutely love him to bits. But that's your magazine. That's your folder.
Just quickly, you might be looking at that now thinking, I'll be all right. I've got 35 left. There's 27 in baskets. That leaves 8. You might be thinking, they'll show on another 100. We haven't got them. We haven't got them. It's not happening.
No.
We've already done that. That's been and gone.
Nope.
So good luck. We can only...
And we have got another hour to do, so we're probably going to have to concentrate on the other things. I knew, it's like with anything, when we bring a new magazine out, and I said this before, I've been collecting magazines way before I started with Crafters. I used to run down straight to Elsica, to my little craft box at Elsica. I used to go, walk through the door, she went, have you come for a new magazine? Yes, I have, because I collected it myself, so I know the anticipation behind these magazines. And since we've changed it, and the new format, the new style, the inspiration's still there, the gifts are still there, what I call them a little craft kit gift to you to get inspired by. That's all still there. The extra bits now are the downloadables. That's amazing in itself. And the exclusive.
Don't forget that. This is... Sorry, I'll just thrust that in front of our lovely Debbie then. Sorry, Debbie, love. These are... sorry, Debbie. These are... Thank you, sweet pea. Exclusive to HobbyMaker. You can't get these anywhere else.
No.
At all.
No. So, and you've got 2 4x6 beautiful 3D embossing folders that can make Christmas card is so easy because it's a sentiment on the front. Merry Christmas and season's greetings. You saw me yesterday with the embellishments.
Oh, yeah.
You could be using this on black cardstock with some of your gilding waxes, add a little bit of the flakes on there. That's what you could be doing. And then a beautiful die as well. Brilliant. And that die is gorgeous. And if you love to send pictures, we were saying this earlier, she's got gorgeous Ivy.
Thank you.
Sending pictures of gorgeous Ivy, who was just sat behind us. So quiet.
She's
amazing.
She just got her up now.
She
got up now.
That's because I said her name. That's because I said her name, sorry.
It's all right.
You're sending pictures to all your family and friends and then framing her behind that.
Lovely idea, isn't it?
Absolutely, personalise them. Yeah. What a great deal.
We are now down to 32 chances, but if 29 in baskets, that leaves us... Sorry, Kevin's got it. Kevin in Dorset. My stepdad lives in Dorset. Can you just say hello to Jerry if you're down there? Yes, we're now down to 30... Sorry, Julie said, I am trying to check out my basket many times for this and it won't let me. Julie. Hi, by the way. I'm like, oh, I love that. Desperately trying to check. Hi, by the way. Do me a favour, sweet pea. Stop messaging in now. Ring the call centre. If I could run upstairs for you, we would. 0800 001 4433. Please, Julie, get on the phone and our call centre will rectify that for you, my love. Don't miss out.
I don't want anyone to miss out.
Yeah.
Obviously, the magazine will still be available at some point down the line. It's the exclusive parts, the price. The price is amazing. When you think about, we sell the magazine for $12.99. That's what we sell it.
But also, your 29p a project. 29
when you look at it that way. And the exclusive things as well that come with it. And the downloadable factor, let alone the craft kit that's in there.
It's bonkers.
It's a crazy
But
deal.
also, Alison, 1 second. I will be with you. We haven't even put a price on the tutorials from the likes of you amazing, talented lot, as well as all your designers and Sarah and everybody else. I mean, you cannot put a price on that. Alison said, hi, Zena and Debbie. Hello. I have a Gemini die cutting machine. I'm reading it up there because it's bigger. I got it as a surprise for my birthday. My hubby got it for me and I love it, loving the show. Oh, he's a
thank
keeper.
You, Alison. And I'm so pleased you love the Gemini. This is the thing about the Gemini. I'll just deflect from the magazine just for a second. The thing about the Gemini is it's not just us. I can talk about it because I 100% know how well that machine works for me and what it did for me as a crafter. I've been crafting for many years. I have had a lot of machines. I've had hand cranking machines of various different sizes. I've had machines that have jumped all over a counter when I've tried to put, literally, trying to put things through and then give myself repetitive arm injury nearly because of the amount of things.
That's not funny, actually.
No, it's true. This is a true
That's not funny.
I did a craft retreat. 25 people came to this craft retreat and I had to make a lot of things. I had to prep lots of things. I didn't have an electronic die cutting machine. I wish that had been around when I started my die cutting journey.
That's a game changer then for you.
It is a game changer.
Game changer.
It's a phenomenal... The power to this machine is phenomenal. But everything that you're getting with it, the 5 split pays, the £20 credit, the starter kit, over the £70 bundle, it gives you an opportunity to that maybe you've got one of those hand crank machines and it's starting to be a little bit of a troublesome. Yeah. A bit troublesome for you.
Well, you might be having sort of a... Dexterity issues, challenges, arthritis, that kind of thing.
You want to switch just because you're ready for an upgrade. Yeah. Because we all do it. It's like with phones, you upgrade.
Treat yourself.
So treat yourself. I can promise you that this machine has not changed in the 6 years plus that it's been out. The only thing that we've ever done is created different sizes for different family members, like the junior, like the Go, like and the two...
the MIDI, the Mini and all those, isn't it?
The
Right.
manual ones. This is electronic die cutting machine, and the amazing deal that's on today, which will be over today.
Today.
Yeah.
And when we say today, 11:59 or while stocks last, because how many got left now? Okay, so we're coming into the 30s.
Yeah.
We'll give you the update. There's 42, 43 available. Now, Bethan's just said, oh, this is so lovely. Oh, this gets the excitement because you were the first person to get the magazine checked out this morning, Bethan, so congratulations. Bethan said, I cannot wait for my magazine to arrive. I set my alarm for 6 o'clock this morning, especially just to order it. Oh, that says it all.
It does. And it does because it is. It's one of those magazines that people eagerly wait for.
Oh, that's lovely.
You know, because they know the value. They know the projects that are in there are sensational. With starters, whether you've been crafting for a while or whether you've been crafting for years, there are things in there to get you inspired. That's what it's called. Well, that's why it's called Crafted Inspiration.
Does what it says.
And can I tell you, what we make to put in that magazine probably costs us more than the magazine does.
Oh, no.
I'm not kidding. The amount of stuff that we put in there, it is
labour of love.
A marketing strategy. I don't understand what she means. I'm not going to tell lies. I know that the value of those magazines are off the chart, and I know that's why you love them. And Bethan, thank you for getting up at that time in the morning.
Really kind of you.
And joining us because we didn't think they would.
No, we weren't sure.
They would.
Just quickly, so I got my hand in that. Just so nice. This morning we didn't have time to do the Discovery Bundle, did we?
Nope. We missed it.
We did try, but we'll do it really quickly. We've got the rest of the magazines coming up. We've had a few more added in as well, but we've also got the Vintage Snowman, the 12 by 12 inches all going on. So, Zena, shut up. We're not having a break. We ain't got the time.
Oh, gosh, no.
So, can you talk us through... Oh, look.
Well, I will, because I'll show you a few samples, but these are beautiful. So I'm going to talk about the Vintage Snowman, because we completely missed it this morning. We just mentioned it a couple of times, but we didn't physically show you what you're going to get in this gorgeous kit. I'll start with the top. At the very top, you've got a cut and emboss folder from our fabulous Vintage Snowman collection. I'm going to show you, if I may... That's the kind of thing that you can create with a cut and emboss folder. Because you asked me this morning, didn't you? What are you going to do with a cut and emboss folder?
She showed me this morning when I walked in. I got to be honest, and I looked at that, and it looks like the most random shape. And I looked at it, and I went, "I'm being funny, Debbie, but what do you do that? What do you put in the hole?"
Well, you could put a little shaker element.
Yeah.
Some shakers. I told you earlier, you could put a picture behind there.
Yeah.
You can take an embossing folder. If you caught Michelle at the weekend, she did some lovely techniques with the embossing folders.
Yeah.
Embossing folders are so underrated. That's a cut and emboss folder. That's the
brilliant.
first part of this little mini bundle.
And you put, so for anybody wondering what that Gemini machine, you put that through the machine.
Yeah, with your
into the card.
cutting plate, straight through, cuts through, embosses at the same time, and then you can add things like colour. So you can add your inks. I think this one has been taken using inks just to paint with your inks. We talk about inks and just embossing over them with your daubers, but you can actually take it, pop a little bit down onto your mat, take a brush because it's water reactive, and paint with it. So there's lots of things you can do with it. But doesn't that look gorgeous?
It's stunning.
Take your alcohol markers, take your pencils, take your aqua markers, whatever it is that you want to take.
Fab.
Honestly, beautiful. So that's one part of the element. If I move down to the second bit, shall we go there?
Yep. Do you want me to pass it to you? Are you all right?
No, it's fine. If you want to show it, that's absolutely fine. Can we go in closer so you can see it? This is beautiful. It's called the Vintage Wonderland. And this is gorgeous.
That's my favourite.
Look at this. Now, I'm going to stay there. Look. How beautiful is that? Now, this can be made as a globe. I told you this morning, you could have it as a globe. I'll just show you, if we can. What our lovely Bianca's done, what she's done, designed this, is she's actually layered it up. So it creates this beautiful layered technique. Look at this.
Oh, wow.
So you can see just how lovely. If I'm just going to flick it so you can see.
Is that with foam pads then?
Foam pads lift it off, but you've got all the dies in there to create that. How fabulous is that?
Do you know? Do you remember? I'm thinking about the wonderful late great Olivia Newton-John. See that little cloud there? Do you remember with Frankie Valens when the clouds come in with beauty school dropout? That's immediately what I thought about.
You always see something.
It's lovely though, isn't it?
But honestly, it's just a beautiful collection, and it's we're going to call it. What did we call it earlier? Not a starter bundle. What did we call it? Not a mini collection.
Discovery collection. Sorry, I was having
Thank you.
Blank face. I wasn't any out
honestly,
then.
I ain't got a clue then. I was completely lost in my own little world. I'm going to move across to this beautiful stamp set here because this is gorgeous little stamp set. And this is in this bundle as well. So when you take a look, Cute.
Cute.
And I say cute, it's meant to be vintage, but he is super cute.
He's
Look
brilliant.
At him. Ain't he gorgeous?
He's lovely. He's very dapper, isn't he?
Honestly, I love this collection. And again, that's what you can create using
That's super.
these as
Can
well.
I give you some good news,
Of course you
everybody,
can.
in case you're all fretting about Julie, our Julie and Ken?
Oh,
She's just, what, can I have the message back? Sorry, chat.
she messaged
She's
back.
just said, hi, Julie, back. Yes, it's ordered. Love the show, by the way. Congratulations. I told you our call centre's good. Lynette said, hi, I'm new to HobbyMaker. Hello, lovely lady. Well, welcome.
Hi, Annette.
Hello. And she said, and I've just bought issues 1 and 2 and issue 5, and I can't wait to use them now, Annette. I'm so glad.
Because we haven't even mentioned them yet.
Do me a favour, we haven't. Anybody that watched this morning doesn't know about what happened on 1 and 2. So thank you, Annette. Enjoy them when you get them, but if you can just keep quiet for the moment, because we just want to give that spill.
Yeah, because we mentioned it, and we only mentioned it very briefly this morning, didn't we? Oh my God, I've never seen many names bouncing through there.
And we can't get any more. We can't get any more. We cannot get any more.
That was the question we did ask after the show. So,
well done, you.
But
Well
yes,
done.
and welcome to the HobbyMaker family,
Absolutely.
Annette. It's good to have you.
We've got you now. There's no going.
Now, there is one more item, although I'm having a little look because, it's there. Could you get me that one?
This one.
That's the one, yeah. So look how cute that one is. This is a stamp and die set in this one. And Zena's going to show you. Oh, my days. How
it's
beautiful.
Bambi.
Honestly, it's just a lovely collection. And it's a nice little, I'm going to call it taster collection of that vintage snowman.
And you think about Scrooge, Charles Dickens, yeah? Scrooge, there's his lamppost, look. Oh, that's lovely. So they all add up to about £41 or so. Would you like to pay less?
I can hear her.
Would you like to pay less? Would you like to pay less? He wants to pay more. No, thanks. You can have all of those. We didn't have them in the show this morning. We didn't have enough time for under, could you believe it? Shut the front door, £29.99.
Oh, that's a lovely price for a really nice collection. It is, and create some lovely things.
Yeah, could you do me a favour, gallery gorgeous producer? Could you divide £29.99? I know it's just, no, darling, by 38. Bear with me.
Oh,
I'm not going random.
Where are you going with this one?
I'll tell you in a minute. Yeah. Right, if you just focus on any one of these lovely designs, see that snowman there? You see the tree, you see the deer, you see the sleigh, 39p each.
I know where you're going. You've counted everything up, haven't you?
I have, yeah.
I'm thinking, where on earth are you going?
Where's she going with this? 39p.
That is another good deal when you look at that and break it down.
It's brilliant.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Oh.
Can we talk about very quickly the papers?
Yes.
Because while we've talked about that Discovery bundle, sorry, producer Kat, I'm producing from the floor here. I want to talk about this gorgeous paper pad and the most amazing luxury.
This one or this one?
Shall we do the paper pad?
Yeah.
First? Let's do the paper pad. So, is yours already
The big
open?
one. Yeah.
I'm just going to flick through it very quick.
Flick it.
12 by 12, 36 sheets, 160 GSM.
Double-sided.
Double-sided. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous colours.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful patterns, double-sided. I'll flick up and flick down for you. I absolutely adore this. There's strips in here that you can take to pieces or just cut into. And again, double-sided. Look at the gosh, look at this one. Isn't that just beautiful?
Light, isn't it?
And then literally scenes that you can chop into as well.
Oh, that's in a
these
4
scenes
look,
that
isn't it?
4 of those on each one of those 6 designs there. And then you've got another set of papers, and then you've got another set of 4 scenes, different scenes that are actually proportioned for this kit.
Brilliant.
So this kit, those will fit onto there. So
scalability-wise.
Scale-wise. So it's 12 by 12, 36. There is lots of snipping that can be done in here.
Does it just tear out?
It just tears out, yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely
Okay.
amazing. It's a beautiful pad.
In 20% off, should be $14.99, should it? Yeah. How many left? 29.
And it will. And I will say this is not. I don't want this to sound like I'm scaring someone or anything like that.
we
But
don't
if
mean
you have
to.
followed
Doesn't
Crafter's
sound.
Companion, we put things like our paper pads onto what we call a one print run when we bring out collections like a Sarah Signature, like a Nature's Garden, like this vintage snowman one. We only print it out once, so we allocate ourselves a certain amount. We then distribute out all over the world. And then what we've got left with is what we then...
So you don't repeat it?
We don't repeat it, no. No. There may be
Never?
the odd occasion where, not that, I feel like I'm saying being bullied here, but where we're being told to bring something back. I don't mean it, but you know what I mean? Where they ask, where customers, and it doesn't happen often. It really doesn't happen often.
Gorgeous.
But this is a beautiful... honestly, the price to start with is
$11.99.
And I've said to you earlier, I genuinely, and talking about that craft store again where I used to go, but it's still there, the local one that I go to.
That's great to hear.
It is, there's not many these days. But she sells beautiful papers that I'm always drawn to. It's the first thing I go to in the shop, drawn to the papers. Anything from £1 to £1.75 for a 12 by 12 sheet of double-sided paper.
And there's
36.
36.
You've got a pad of 36 in there for £11.99. Wow. Honestly.
Sorry, I was just
I did wonder what you were doing your little dance there.
These are different. Can we grab the reindeer again?
Of course you can.
These red nose.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're doing this. I just wanted to flash at you.
Oh, well, luxury A4 cardstock. Would you like me to show you?
Do you mind?
No, not at all.
Could you tell?
We've got gorgeous Christmas colours in here, and these are luxury encapsulated glitter cardstock, perfect for cutting into, perfect for matting and layering, and construction boxes. Maybe it was your boxes. Beautiful colours. I don't know if you've noticed, but they match the papers. They match the sheets in the 12 by 12. Now, look at the shine on this. This is double-sided again, by the way.
Wow.
And this is where luxury comes in. So you've seen encapsulated glitter.
Yeah.
Now you've got the beautiful, and it is pearlescent cardstock.
That's good. When you say encapsulated, do you mean the glitter doesn't
So
scrape
the glitter
off?
is it is trapped inside between the sheet of card that it's being put onto and then a coating over the top to keep it trapped. And it doesn't matter if you die cut into it; it's not going to shed. You could rub it on your beard. I just saw him then poking his head around camera. I thought, "Where's Dan gone?
Hello,
He's not Dan anymore."
You could rub it on your beard.
But you could. I could rub that on my face and I won't get anywhere.
Brilliant.
Because it's encapsulated.
Brilliant.
It stays put. Do you want to see some more gorgeous
Yes,
colours?
please.
That looks a bit boring at the minute because I haven't turned it round. It's back to front. Tell you what.
I think I did that this morning, you know.
Yes,
I think I did.
well, we'll get it the right way around so that we know. Look at this gorgeous. It's like a grey, blue,
It's like a
maybe.
Yes, like a glacial blue.
Yeah,
isn't
look at
it?
this one. What colour would you describe that? Champagne? No?
Yes.
Maybe? Champagne?
Yes.
Shall we call it champagne?
Champagne. It is a champagne.
It is. It's got a bit, honestly, it's beautiful. But it goes with, again, that paper pad. Don't know if you've noticed.
Just
it's
a bit.
Theme going on.
Just a bit.
We've got some more luxury pearlescent cardstock.
Good. Again, double-sided.
Yeah, double-sided, both sides. And also, lastly, and I love this one, because it's not white. It's not
Pearl.
cream.
It's like a
yeah,
pearl.
it's like a pearlescent. Yeah, and it's just beautiful. And I think someone's been pinching it because there's a sheet missing from that. And I promise you, Zena, it wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
Right.
180 GSM, so you could make your boxes as well.
Construction, absolutely.
Tags.
From there, construction. Tags,
Crackers.
Christmas boxes.
Gift boxes.
Bags,
Bottle
cards, anything. Cut into, die cut into, absolutely. And die cut into, you could even use it with your stencil that comes in your inspiration, Crafters Inspiration number 5, because you could use the little stencil.
$11.99. That is a massive save. Is that 20% again? Yeah, there you go, another 20% off.
How cute is that? Beautiful.
Did you mention die cutting there, young lady?
Yes, I did.
What do we need to be able? Because joking aside, you know what? When I started watching this channel when it was launched, and I was at home because I wasn't very well, and I kept hearing about die cutting, and then I kept thinking, die cutting. Okay, there's food dye, there's clothes dye, and I was thinking, I didn't know what die cutting meant.
I didn't
no
know.
idea.
No. When I first started crafting, I didn't have a die cutting machine. No. I would just, I said dabbling, but I got hooked straight away. But you know what I mean? Where I worked with paper, iris folding, paper card craft kits, you know, things like that you could buy in well-known, the only well-known shop that I knew at the time. And all those kind of things, that's where I started. First time I heard die cutting and embossing, I was like, what are they talking about? What are they on about? A die cutting machine, what's that?
Yeah.
I mean, they're very expensive when I first started crafting, let me tell you. They were a pretty penny. A little bit more than what you see on the screen right now, so for some of them. But a die cutting machine, it basically is, this is a sleek machine, but it's a machine that's got rollers that are compressed with your platforms that push through the metal die. So if I bring this exclusive one out.
Yes, please.
Literally, the pressure of the machine, so there's no blade. No. You feel there's no blade, so you're not going to cut yourself.
Okay, yep, great.
Now, I remember when dies, you could cut yourself because they were deep dish ones and they were encapsulated into like a casing.
Oh, and I bet you've done that, haven't you?
And you could push your finger in and slice your finger. You don't want to do that. And they were expensive. Die cutting machines is like with anything. The nature of dies, everything moves on. Everything gets enhanced. Everything gets
We're more
updated,
safety conscious these days as well, aren't we? We're more protective of ourselves.
And kids can use dies. You just need to supervise the machine. And I don't mean because they're going to hurt themselves, because look, I can stick my fingers right in there. It doesn't recognise my fingers. It wouldn't recognise little fingers. My little grandkids, I would feel comfortable in coming into my craft room when it's switched on. They can put the fingers in.
That's good to know.
It will not do anything. Yeah. It picks up, the sensors pick up the plates. And the thing is with this is that all kids of any age can do it as well. Brilliant. So all I would just say is just watch what they're doing with your machine. Yeah. It's a tool at the end of the day.
Don't sit on it.
Yeah. Or as my little Ezra would try and do, throw it across the room because he's into that stage. I heard him when I was talking to him earlier and I could hear, Ezra, stop throwing. So he would do that.
Oh, there you go. It's a heavy piece of kit.
But a die is literally a piece of metal that's been engraved, so it's got that lovely pattern onto there, but no sharp blades, and it just means the pressure of your machine run through with your cardstock, with your plate combination, will cut out a beautiful pattern.
Awesome. Time and time
absolutely.
again.
And that's what a die cutter, and I learnt that very quickly. But the machine, I'm just going to bring it into shot just for a second because not only is it a sleek-looking machine, I'll try to move my samples out of the way for a second, but it really is a very easy machine to use. You've got an on-off button. You literally plug it in, get your cable plugged in, push it into the back. There's a little on-off flicker at the back of there. Yours won't come covered in gilding flakes, can I just tell you? Because I've still got gilding flakes.
Neither did Debbie's yesterday.
No, I need to clean it before I leave tonight. Otherwise, the next person in will be like, oh, Debbie's been at it again. But it just turns on and off. It has a play pause button. So it means that when you feed the machine, with the plates, it will automatically pick it up. Once the sensors have grabbed it, pick it up. This means that you can stop it and you can stop that at any time to stop it, and then you could actually reverse if you wanted to, because that's the reverse button. So if, for instance, you've got your plates, let me just bring this in. In fact, you know what? We might do a little bit while we're talking about it.
Yeah, why
Let's
not?
Get that out of the way for a second.
Okay, lovely.
Just for a second. But in fact, Zena, let's get started. Let me just, producer cat. I'm just going to show you. I've got a nice intricate die here, and I'm going to show you how it works.
Okay. So that's mirror card.
This is mirror card. So it's a coated cardstock. Okay. I've just pinched a die out of Sarah's box. Don't tell her. She doesn't need to know. I've just borrowed it, that's all. I will put it back.
Need to know basis.
But it's because I usually fetch my own down, Zena, that's what I do. Let me just bring in a little piece of low tack tape for a second, if I may, when I can get my low tack tape off. There we go, because I'm going to hold that down.
Okay.
Pop that there. So I'm going to hold that down into place, like so, and then you're going to use your platforms. Now, when you use a guide booklet, it will tell you with an intricate die that you need to use your metal shim. If you go back to that tutorial I talked about on my page, you'll be able to find it. Not necessarily. You get to know your machine. Oh my God, I've covered that with gilding flakes. I'm getting so much trouble. I'm going to put my plastic shim down, my magnetic shim down, and then my other cutting plate.
So it doesn't matter that when you put it in with that low tack tape, that it wasn't straight. Doesn't matter.
No.
Okay.
No. So I'm going to feed it through the mouth. Now, I don't do this at home. I'm doing this back to front, upside down and everywhere else. But I'm just going to feed that through. So the sensors pick that, automatically recognise its plate.
Oh, okay.
So I had my fingers in there.
It didn't take your fingers, did it?
Yeah. When I talk about play pause, you can stop. And you can reverse. I'm not going to do on this occasion because that's a big die on there. Okay. But I'm just going to carry it on. So when I said play pause, press the button again. It starts back up. Okay. So if you want to answer your phone call or your dad shouts you, you can stop it and carry on with your business. And then you can bring that up. Now I am just going to move this to one side because
you can eventually, once you use, if you go to the hobbymaker.co.uk website and click on Crafters Companions on the brands, you can get the replacement plates as well, can't you?
Absolutely you can.
Great.
Of course you can.
Eventually.
Well, are they in stock at the moment? Yeah. I did wonder. But
this is amazing.
But honestly, this is the one pass of the machine, and I'm just going to lift that off for a second because it has got a lovely decorative piece to it. Now then, normally, and I've probably woke Ivy up. God love her. You just tell her that everything's okay. But I just wanted to show you, and I'm going to try and get that up. Look at this. In fact, let me bring in a piece of white cardstock. And that was one pass of the machine and all that intricacy all up here, all in the butterfly wings. And this is a lovely die that we use because it's got a liftable element. We do lots of these on our range. This is Sarah's die. So again, you can see, stay for me, don't tell anybody that I've been using a die. But I just wanted to show you the kind of thing that you can create in one pass of the machine. Now, Zena, if I'd have put that in one of my old machines, it probably would have been, and if you noticed, I put it in the middle of my plate. I've had machines in the past where I've had to pop it up to the top right-hand corner. I've had to shim it with a bit of cardstock, all that kind of thing. Don't have to do it, because that's the confidence I have in my machine. One pass, it's got all that beautiful intricacy on coated cardstock at that. So that's a coated cardstock, which is not, it's like the glitter cardstock, it's coated, but it's, honestly, it just looks, and plus it also looks really pretty when you do it in like a mirror card. So that's how you would use it with your normal, regular dies.
Ideally, though, don't whack it. Right, don't whack it.
No, you know, if you are going to whack, let me just,
yeah,
we have got die cleaning brushes and poker tools that you can do that with. I'm just impatient, plus I've got so much more to show you.
She's got loads to get in.
Honestly, I've got so much more to show you. But if you are going to whack it, in all seriousness, you do it on the flat side.
Oh, okay.
So you can do that.
Okay.
It's not that we would recommend it.
But
and if Leanne or Sarah ask, I don't do that. I poke mine out and I use my die cleaning.
Yeah, but there's only so many hours in a day.
Exactly.
So,
but if you are, just put it on the flat side and not on the raised side, because that's your die cut. That's the bit that's going to do the die cutting with the pressure of the machine. But so it is honestly a phenomenal one. And then
also,
there's
it's your die cutting machine. And it's your die. So with all due respect, we can't tell you what to do and what not to do. We can advise you, but at the end of the day, it's your kit. You do what you like.
And I'm just going to switch to a little bit of material, and I am going to keep this brief. I promise, producer Cat, because I know we've got other things to do. But I just want to show you.
Is that like a leather? Is that a leather?
Promise me that's real leather.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because we say it, but I don't think everybody believes us.
No, it is proper.
It's proper leather because it's just a lovely.
Yeah.
And again, I took this out of Sarah's box, and I've borrowed one of her dies again. She doesn't need to know. Now there is a section in the booklet in the user guide about materials, about how to use multiple materials, and it will tell you to use your metal shim. I talked about the getting to know your own machine.
Yeah.
And I know my machine. And I know this is a multimedia die, and you get hexagons in there. You get some hexagons.
Yeah, of course you are.
I've chosen one of Sarah's butterfly ones that I'm just going to pop on there.
Okay.
She likes to use these a lot, honestly, but they're just beautiful dies. And
Yeah.
You can get them. I'm just going to put it at the top part of there. So I'm going to just now pop on my plastic shim. I am not putting in the magnetic because this is a multimedia die with a very thick material.
Okay.
Leather's thick. It's a thick material. But now, I did say, because I'm at the top, I can stop it and I can reverse that back through.
You don't want to waste it.
You don't want to waste it. You don't want to waste the time. It's 18 seconds, did I say?
Yeah, you said, yeah.
Yeah, you can speed that up. If you buy Gemini Junior plates, speed it up even more.
Ah.
Now, I'm hoping I went through there, Zena, because I might have been a little bit hasty.
Oh, no, you
Might
have.
just a tiny little bit where I was a little bit hasty and I can know I haven't let it run through. So I'll just show you the bit that did go through because I reversed it a bit too quick. However, just look how clean. If I'd have let that run through, look how clean that cut is. And it's even beveled the edge.
It has,
It just is fabulous. I just didn't let it go all the way
But could you put
through.
it back through again like that?
Of course you can. Just if you want to. You
So
can
it's not
go
wasted.
back in. There's no waste.
Yeah.
You could pop that back in and run that back through.
Brilliant.
In fact, let's do that just to show you.
Yeah,
so if I run that back through there, I was just a bit too hasty with my reverse button. I just wanted to show off the machine. That's what I wanted to do. Because I know I can, because I know the confidence that I have in this machine.
Yeah.
And we did mention earlier about all the different materials it can cut as well. If you do get your Gemini Junior plates, which are A5, it goes through half the time in your original machine.
You just
So
turn
it's
it
about
landscape,
8-9
do you?
seconds. Yeah.
Yeah.
So they would go through better. If I just take that through now and release that, there you go.
You didn't even have to check.
I didn't have to check. No, I knew because I
Yeah.
knew it would do. It's just
Yeah.
cut through absolutely superbly and cleanly every
Beautiful.
single time. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely great.
So honestly, it's a fantastic machine. What's fantastic?
Just quickly, today is our final day of the absolute myriad of treats that you get with it. As standard, from Crafter's Companion on the absolute Bentley of your die cutting machines. You will. Can we have the slide that gives you all? Thank you. Oh, you're getting it now. Thank you. We're so demanding, aren't
I'll
we?
let you read it. I'm going to take a quick swig.
All right, lovely.
Pop, by the way.
Yeah, yes, just in
pop.
case you're wondering. Anyway, so we, as well as the machine, okay, and the user guide and the UK plug, you also get a big long list of items with the unit before we even get to the over £70 worth of goodies and the 1-year warranty and then some. So as standard, you get the amazing machine. You also get the clear cutting, you've got the platforms there for the clear cutting, the metal cutting, the magnetic shim, the plastic shim, the rubber embossing mat that Debbie was just talking about, and then you've got all reusable, you've got 3D folder in ornate lace, the multimedia die, which is the hexagon version of the butterfly that Debbie's just shown you, the dies in the floral flame, the blossoming borders, the flourishing elements, along with your user guide and your power cable. Now that's standard, okay? But today and today only is the final day where you will get, in addition to all of that and the amazing machine, all of this list of goodies, including you've got stamps, you've got dies, you've got embossing, you've got stencils, and the sky really is the limit. Just look at the stamp and die collection there. 14 pieces, sky's the limit. I mean, it literally is.
Absolutely. It's, honestly, I can't thank you, because obviously we bring and we try, and we've got a good relationship now, Zena. I know we have as well, but between crafters and between HobbyMaker, we've got a great relationship where we can do things like this. We can bring goodie bags to you that help you along the way. We're giving you a starter kit anyway. You can walk into any one of our stores and buy the kit, buy the machine, and you can get your starter kit comes as standard. The plates come as standard, the cable comes, the user get that all comes as standard. It's the extra in this one. It's the £70 worth of goodies delivered to your door. Free of
for the same postage,
£3. This might be, you might have already bought something in Pauline's show. Well, then this will be coming for you at the same postage because you're not paying anything extra. Honestly, it's phenomenal.
It's brilliant.
And then, we're not only letting you have it on the 5. You can check our website out right now. You can't buy 5. You cannot get it on 5.
5-way split pay.
No, you can't get that. I can tell you, hand on heart. You can't walk into one of our stores and say, just going to give you £35. I'll come back next month. I'll see you next month.
That's
I'm just
the
taking
thing.
that with me. Because that's how you, when you look at it, that's how you. We don't do that. We can't offer that.
Because we want to make it affordable for you. Now, normally when a company takes that long, just to show you the behind the scenes bit as well, before we get onto the other magazines as well, because I know you want them. Normally, if a company, like let's say your car insurance, your car, all those kind of things, normally there's a premium to pay, there's an APR, there's an interest on top, which, because obviously we've got to wait longer for our money. You've got to wait longer. With all due respect, you don't have to, so it means you get the joy of really more, it's more palatable, it's more, what's the word? It's more, what's the word when it's easier to swallow? Do you know what I mean? Accessible, attainable, absolutely. So £35.99 today. If you take the £20, which you haven't mentioned, £20 credited back to your account from us, that actually takes the first payment down to £15.99. Or it means you can buy the brand new magazine today, issue 5, and we'll cover the cost. There's less than 20 available.
Can I just tell you as well, Zena, do you know we talk about the machine, and I can stand here till the cows come home and tell you how wonderful this machine is. Look at the reviews, read the other thing. I know
take our word for it.
Other demonstrators within the business, not just here, I know other demonstrators that use this machine. You can go to the fairs when they're all back up again and you can see that they use our machine. But it's not just that, I know that the power of that machine is phenomenal. I know what it can do because I use it, and so I could, like I said, talk to you about it all the time. But it's the deal that you've got. It's an amazing opportunity to get hold of something that I know that maybe you are wanting to upgrade or maybe aspire to own, like Sarah says it all the time. It may be that that's what you want to do. Once you've got it, I can guarantee, and you even offer that £30, £30, 30-day money back.
30-day money back.
We're both getting confused, we're getting excited. But what I will say is the machine, so this is why we've never changed it. So I had a die that when I took it to this craft fair that I went to in Doncaster, I saw a lovely lady by the name of Easel, a lovely well-known demonstrator. She showed me what it could do, and I had a die in my bag. Because I thought, I've heard about this Gemini, I want to see if it works. And I thought, I'm going to go and see if I test it. And I've had it happen to me when I've demonstrated, where people have come up to me and said, would you just run that die through? And it was a die that I absolutely loved. I spent £30 on this die. This is how much dies were back then. I bought £30 for this die. If my dad's watching, I didn't pay that at all. But I paid £30 for this die. And it couldn't cut in my machine that I had. And then Easel ran it through and it cut instantly. On double-sided Centura Pearl.
Oh, wow.
I cut through in one pass, and I was like, oh,
that was
my
it,
days. And then I saw what else she cut. She made the most beautiful flower arrangement from aluminium. She drinks
aluminium like cans.
And she painted them with gesso, and she built this beautiful, and she made a card with it as well. And I'm like, my machine can't do that. I was like, what on earth?
And then leather and cord
honestly,
and
yeah. And now, since then, things have developed more. More companies are on board with dies and die cutting, and it all develops. It gets more and more intricate. We've never changed this machine. And all those things that are coming up and all those new things like we do technology in terms of double-sided
that can handle it.
dies. It can handle it.
That can handle it.
It's not, we don't have to change it.
That is a mean machine.
It is a mean machine. And
isn't
it's one of those machines that I know once you've got, it won't let you down. The thing that you will have to do once you've had a little play over time, and it is over time, believe you me, if you look after your plates, flip and rotate your plates. We've got loads of tutorials on how to do that as well, but that's the only consumable part of there, because everything else, the starter kit, the goodie bag, is not the consumable. The machine.
But you can replace them, so it's not. It's don't be
and
worried.
there's 1 year. We mentioned it this morning. I will mention it again. Sorry, producer Kat, I know I'm going on. 1 year warranty with our machine. 1 year warranty. That if anything happens in those 12 months from when you purchased it, as long as you've not took a sledgehammer or you've tried to get in there and have a little sneaky peek what's inside, as long as you haven't done that, you've not voided your warranty. Ring our customer services up. They'll come to your house free of charge. They'll send a courier free of charge. Pick it up, take it away. Gemini John up at head office.
Please tell me he's got a Stetson.
He has a little look inside. If it's fixable, he fixes it, and we then ship it back to you free of charge.
Wow.
Where else can you get things like that offer you that service?
Nah.
And can I tell you, if it goes out of warranty, there is a small charge, and it is a small charge.
Okay.
Again, we will pick it up from your house. We will look at it. If it can't be fixed, we'll then send you another machine out for that charge that you've paid, and not or more. We won't say to you, you've got to pay any more for a machine, and then send it back to you free of charge. Again, where can you get a service out of warranty that also offers that? Because normally you have to pay for a premium in that. You have to pay for an extended
Every
warranty.
month.
You're not paying for an extended warranty. It's a one-off payment that you're going to pay. I promise you, we want you to have a machine that will last you for years and years and years. And that is why I can stand here right now in front of you, because I wouldn't do it. I would not stand here and lie to you. I love this machine. It is the best machine I've
had yours
ever
for
owned.
6 years and you've not changed it, have you?
And I wish this had been out when I first got machines and when I first got into die cutting. That's how much I believe in it, and that's why I will never, ever use another machine, ever. I can promise you that.
Do you know what? 2 other things can I just add in? Because that warranty, I'll tell you what, Sarah Davis and Crafter's Companion, that is a very costly offering to a business. Sarah will, I'm sure, tell you that, so will I, Debbie, and everybody else from Crafter's Companion. They've got to be so sure of their machine, otherwise they couldn't. That could take you out of business.
Yeah.
If that kept letting people down, you couldn't offer that service. So they're pretty darn sure that ain't going to happen.
And we're a paper crafting business. We're not a machine business. We don't specialise in machines, apart from the fabulous thing. There's a reason for that. But honestly, we wanted to have a machine that would literally future-proof things that are coming, and not just our dies. We're talking other company dies throughout the world.
So you can. I did want to ask that question, because obviously we have different brands here on HobbyMaker.
Yes.
They can still go through that machine. So it's okay. So it's not just Crafter's
any die.
Companion.
It's not just a Gemini branded die. It is any dies. And believe you me, I own a fair few.
Of course you do.
Because I love crafting, and I do own other companies' dies. As much as I'm purple through and through, I still like things that catch my eye.
Exactly.
And
you all get on so well. I've watched. It's just lovely. We are now in the 30s, and this is the final day. It's not like that furniture shop that keeps going closing down sale, and it's been doing it for 30 years. You know, it's not that we're not closing down. We've only just started. It's our half-year birthday here. Brilliant relationship with Sarah Davis and the wonderful, wonderful team at Crafter's Companion. So please check it out while you can. Gillian, Patricia, Margaret, have it as a Christmas present. We'll take a breather, have a little look at it in action.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace.
It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
We've just seen another 4 of you manage to get the amazing bundle. We're just saying in the break there, we were still talking about it. Well done you. You will never, ever, 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 hand on heart, ever regret that purchase. Never. Great Christmas present from somebody to buy you as well.
Yeah.
Okay, anyway, magazines.
Moving on, yeah, because this is meant to be a magazine show. I do apologise. We are going to cram in the next half hour everything that we've got for the rest of the magazines, because you've already seen the fabulous Crafters Inspiration. How are we doing with the Crafters Inspiration?
There's 25 left.
Right, okay.
So 5!
I thought she said... How many did you say?
Oh, there's 5 left.
That's okay.
Me, don't do that to a woman.
That's what I thought as well. I thought she said... Right.
We had hundreds this morning. We had another 100 allocated. We can't get any more. There's 20 left of the brand new issue 5 today. Sorry.
With the exclusive dies.
With the HobbyMaker.
Right, yeah. But shall we show what we didn't do?
Yeah.
Well, we did do, but we didn't.
But we didn't do this.
No, because we did a bit of a bigger deal, but we want to show you the options that you've got. Because we know everybody's got different purse strings. We are aware of that. But we want to still offer you lots of inspiration.
Yeah.
So our fabulous inspiration number 4, so the one previous to the one that's just come out today, gorgeous collection, really lovely. Again, I'll just show you. Take a look at what you're getting. It's the same format, that same handbag style box that you're getting. And it's still
folder.
the same.
It's a lovely
It is a folder.
folder.
Yeah, absolutely, it's a
Isn't
folder. It really is. And I'm going to try and do this where I can show you everything. You've got freebies in here as well. And I say freebies, this is your free gift. So in here, I'll start with the papers again, so you can see. And I say toppers, it's toppers, so pop out toppers. Look at the theme on this one. Beautiful.
Oh, it's such a party, that one, isn't it?
Look at the colours. So again, you've got 18 sheets of fabulous papers, fabulous colours, all single-sided.
Oh,
Just go back. Let me just go. Let me go back.
Oh.
Absolutely adore that.
Yeah.
Balloons. It is total celebratory colours
Isn't it?
and beautiful colourways in there as well. So that's your 18 sheets with
Brilliant.
the topper.
Yep.
Can I tell you? Again, downloadable.
No.
So even though we give you the physical kit to start with, you have got the option in this book, in this magazine, to go to the download section, exclusive extra content, as well as
I'm never going to get my head
the
round
downloaded
that.
papers.
Who
that are
else
there
would
for
do
you
that?
forever. Yeah.
Seriously, who would let you print off?
Or would let you print off papers
That you can sell?
We could sell. We could keep doing those paper pads, because this was an old paper pad. I say
That's
old
what
paper
I'm
pad, last year's
saying.
paper pad. But we've got no more of it. So what we've done is popped it into this and then giving you the download.
I mean, that has got to be unique to Crafters Companion, surely.
It really is. We've also got in here 2 fabulous stencils to create some mat and layers with tags, maybe tail ends of things, of cards that you want to do, of styles. And we've also got another one in form, and this is your craft kit that you're getting, where you've got a lovely stencil as well with beautiful presents and all sorts on there as well. So that's your stencils.
Lovely.
That are coming
all
with
come in their lovely little envelopes to keep them clean and neat and tidy.
One of my favourite dies. I love this
I'd buy it for
die.
that.
This is I would genuinely make myself buy this, because I love this. It's a nest, and it's not just one die, it's nesting dies. So if I lift that off, you've got that nesting ability, so you can create
how many
some
stars in
so
that
there
one
is
then?
1, 2, 3 stars in there to create some beautiful nesting dies. Really lovely. And again, a fabulous die set.
Can I ask you a question?
And sentiments.
Sorry, can I ask a question?
Yeah.
You know when you've got a nesting die,
Yeah.
and I know I'm so producing, you've got 20 minutes, shut up. She didn't say shut up. She should do. You know when you put the plates through and you
Yes.
put a nesting die, do you have to put them all separate?
Yeah, you can put them separate if you want the nesting. So nesting means you layer up on top of each other.
Right, okay.
Or you could, if you wanted, use the outside one and then put the next one in to create a little thinner version.
Got you.
I'll show you some samples in a second.
Okay, thank you.
Just so you can see. Lovely stamp set in here as well. So we did recently a collection called Animals with Attitude. attitude. These are our magazine version, and again, super cute, but they're not the same ones that were in that collection of the animals with attitude. Really fabulous sentiments in there, a lovely play on words.
Apparently,
honestly.
it's your
I love that one. It just tickles me every time I see it. And then you've got the magazine. And again, you've got inspiration, and there's 79 in this one.
It's gone up.
79, we've gone up, yeah. 79, I'm just going to flick though, I promise you, I'm just going to flick. All the same, quizzes in here, no advertisements, look at that. All these beautiful projects in here. Again, tips and tricks.
Brilliant.
Literally full of amazing, look, sewing in as well. Absolutely
little pencil
gorgeous.
case for back to school.
Back to school,
Oh,
yeah.
brilliant.
Loads and loads and loads of inspiration, including downloads.
Yeah,
just
brilliant.
amazing. It really is, and that is a magazine.
$12.99.
Yes, because that's our magazine value, $12.99, and that's all your kit with the downloadable content.
Can we divide that by 79?
You can
79. Is it 79 on projects?
No, I'd knock things off.
Was it 79?
79 projects.
Yes. Can we have that per project? What? Did you hear that in your ear?
I did hear that in my ear.
Do you want to say it out loud? Because I'm not comfortable doing that.
16 pence per project. Is that right?
16.
Yeah, well, you look at it like that. Break it down. Look at the value. And that's before...
You can't buy a Freddo for that no more.
No, I know you
The
can't.
chocolates are available.
I'll show you a couple of little inspirations. That's using that beautiful nesting die and the stencil in the background.
That's beautiful.
This is from the paper section. So the papers and everything. This is just gorgeous. I love this. Might have to smuggle that.
That's nice, isn't
It's just fab. Honestly, it is absolutely fab. Let me show you another one in there as well, because that one is papers, nesting dies, and the animals with attitude, little cutesy version there. Look at the parrot on top of his
It's
head.
like, what's it? Oh, anybody's The Lion King. You know the one when Rowan
love it.
Atkinson did the parrot? What's it? Fazzle. Vazzy, that's it.
Yeah.
Vazzy, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. So the value there is great.
Brilliant.
Now that's the magazine on its own. Do you fancy
Yes.
something else though?
Duh, yeah.
Yeah. Because
These are brilliant.
if you don't go for it individually and you want to grab some more exclusive dies and stamps, this might be the bundle for you, because this is over-the-edge characters, stamps and dies to create over the edge. You can see the inspiration that you've got on the front of your packaging. It actually gives you step-by-step instruction as well.
Oh, brilliant. You get that as well.
So it literally is on all of those. We've got lots of tuition on our website as well. Again, absolutely amazing. Exclusive to you at HobbyMaker and nowhere else.
And you get each one of those on their own. They're $6.99 each.
Yes.
$6.99 each one. So you can pick and choose which one you want or grab them all. Okay, my lovelies.
Yeah. And you can also, as well, go for the whole lot. Magazine and exclusive.
Magazine and those, you can get everything.
Options.
Okay.
It's the options again. It's the choices. That's what we're giving you, choices.
So if you want the whole lot, okay, the whole lot, it's going under £20. I'm just going to put it in there because I haven't got time to faff about, have we?
We haven't.
You wondered what I was going to say then, did you? I had to filter.
I've just seen our lovely Jason Pauline back in the studio, so I know it's getting nearer my end time.
It is.
Yeah.
So $19.99. Good luck. Again, we can't get any more of what we've got in the studio today. 15 minutes. Can you do it?
Shall we go down another magazine?
Yeah.
Shall we go down the next one? Because I've got my next one here.
Is this issue 3?
Yes.
And then we'll
Issue
finish
3.
with 1 and 2.
Yep. Absolutely, like we did this morning. Zena.
Yeah.
Right, so inspiration number 3, 68 projects in this one. Gone down slightly, not too much.
Still
but
68 though.
68. Beautiful magazine included in here. We'll talk about that lovely craft kit. I'll do it exactly the same as I've been doing. Topper sheet die cut already for you. Beautiful spring-like Easter, spring-like coloured papers.
A lot of variation in that.
This is what I like about this one. It's got a lot of variation.
That's non-gender specific.
Exactly.
As they say.
And I love that paper pad. And can I tell you?
Go on.
As I will say with
Don't tell me it's downloadable again.
Downloadable, inspirational papers and projects in there as well.
Nice.
Exclusive content just for you.
On the butterfly.
And this is the free craft kit. So not only you get the papers and the toppers and the downloadable element, you've got a beautiful stencil.
I want this with the birdhouse.
I know you like.
I love the bird. I'm bird obsessed.
I lift this up because this one is a beautiful stamp set. Take a look at the stamp set. Just gorgeous. Little chicks on there, little birds.
And all the flowers and the daffodils at the bottom.
Yeah, all of those things in there as well. My favourite from this kit, I'm not going to lie, I do love the butterfly stencil, but this, sorry, I was confusing you then, I do apologise. A beautiful 3 border die, one that will cut in a gorgeous intricacy, and then these two will create the edge factor.
That is,
call it the edge factor.
Yeah, the edge factor.
You've also got another magazine that is full of inspiration.
We're up again on the projects.
Yeah, absolutely.
72.
I'm just going to flick again so you can see a little bit of me in there, actually. Little bit of me. I did those.
Did you?
Yeah, so literally...
You're famous, you are, Debbie with the Y.
Loads and loads of inspiration to get you started. Did you say that this one was...
that won't be downloadable again, will it?
Oh, it is. Yeah, downloadable.
It is as well.
But do you want to see the others?
Oh, the peacock-tastic.
Yeah, absolutely. Dragonfly Peacock, exclusive to Edgeable Dies, to you, again, at HobbyMaker. And can I tell you that this is a really special price?
Yes, please.
Really special price.
So these are exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker, these ones here. If I just hold that up for you, do apologise. Sorry, Dan, I've just held them up for you, and we're up, we're down, we're inside, we're out. These, there you go, look, my darling. Thank you, sweet pea.
There you are.
Exclusive to HobbyMaker.
Exclusive to HobbyMaker. We're making... Poor Dan's going dizzy. I just feel for him today. We're really making him work today. He'll be cursing.
They're free. They're free.
Honestly, free. Totally free.
Totally free.
Because you're buying the magazine at $12.99 and those two are coming to you absolutely free.
£7 free of charge.
And this is the kind of thing you can make with them. I'll just move these to one side because I want you to see the free dies, the free
in action.
In action. Look at this one. This one's beautiful. What's been created by Wendy? She's created the stencil with the dies. Do you want to see the dragonfly? Look at the dragonfly. How beautiful. And can you recognise something else on there?
There's that border.
Die. Yeah. Then look at this one. That's got the border, that's got the stencil, that's got the dragonfly die, all in one, and the papers. It's just beautiful. Honestly, these are the projects that you can be making.
Just for the two dies, $12.99 is brilliant.
Honestly.
Can I show you one more thing? I'm so sorry, I shouldn't because I know Pauline's got... God, do it again, Debbie. Sorry, Pauline, honestly. It doesn't help me when I've got you both 2 days running. I can't help myself. Right, the birdhouse, I love the fun about this. They put a cat's photograph on.
Yeah.
The cat with the birds.
Linda will show you how to make that actually in the magazine. It's in the
Brilliant.
magazine. And Linda's, we call her our scrapbook queen. I love Linda's work. She does some beautiful work. And she's used the elements. We challenged her to make a scrapbook page using the elements from the magazine, and she's come up with a beauty. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Right, we've got to get to this deal because we know what happened, didn't we?
Well, I'm just going to grab mine just for a second. Over here. I'm trying to remember where I put them.
We have to tell you, we started with 100 this morning. 75 have gone. We cannot restock. I would, if you've got it in your basket, do not hang about. Check them out.
And this is where we first started with our rebranded magazine, our global magazine, because it's globally all over the world. Issue number 1 and issue number 2 together. I'm just going to say together. On a buy one, get one free. And I've not even shown you anything yet.
Hang on, she's put the price in already.
Literally, she's just gone straight for it. $12.99. So that's the value of one that you get in both. Now, think about this. This is why it went bananas this morning. There's free craft kits in here. There's free downloadable elements in here. There's free papers in here that you are going to get crafting with. I'll do number 2. I'll go to number 1 last. We'll start with number 2. Fabulous magazine, 75 projects.
Sassy and classy, that one, isn't it?
Exactly the same. Yeah. 75 projects all in here for you to get crafting with of all 3 skill levels. So that's your 75 elements in there in terms of the projects. Then you've got the toppers. Can you see a theme running through our magazine?
Yep.
Toppers, papers, and guess what again, Zena?
Go on, downloadable.
Downloadable, so you've got them time and time and time again with that code that's in this magazine. Then you've got an embossing folder, so we've got a lovely embossing folder in this one. We've got a lovely stamp set in this one as well, perfume bottles in there. We've got a fabulous edgeable die that says fabulous friend, absolutely amazing in that one. That's issue 2. I'll show you some samples in a second.
Can I just check one? 75 projects?
Yep.
How many in this one?
And this one is, do you know?
I
know you were challenging me.
Sorry,
60.
love.
60
right, so just before you move on, so that's 60, 75. So what's that? 135, 100, how much is that? 75 and 60? 135. Can you divide that by $12.99, please?
I should be cursing.
$12.99 divided by that many. 135.
I'm glad.
This will be interesting.
I'm glad I can't hear now because mine's gone, so I'm not going to bother. I'm going to let her do all the maths. I can't hear a thing now, so it's just completely blank in the ear.
Please.
However,
right, every project, this has got to be a Guinness World Record. Come on, people. Every project in this, 9 pence.
That's not
silence.
That's not bad going. And you've got all the gorgeous papers in here. Look at this one for this. This is issue 1. Lovely theme in there. Pop out, top out sheets, whatever you want to call them. Beautiful.
They're not
papers.
downloadable, are they?
Oh yes, they are.
Come on,
they're
silly.
downloadable as well. So you've got that element in there. You've got a gorgeous stencil.
They're nearly sold out. They're nearly gone.
Yeah, and I'm not surprised.
Sorry.
Just quickly, stamps, dies.
You're not getting out of the building with these today.
I'll just pop that to one side because I know full well.
Well done, everybody. Well, I'm so sorry.
Has it gone?
How many left? Don't want to look. 12. 12.
Do you want to see a bit of inspiration while you're checking out?
Yes.
Because honestly, buy one, get one free. Where can you get a magazine with the freebies and the downloadable elements for free?
Free.
£12.99.
And 9p a project.
That's that gorgeous stencil. That's that beautiful Deck the Halls stamp. Again, look at the stencil on this one. Beautiful. Lovely, lovely. And the papers in there as well. So that's one of them. Do you want to see the other one?
Yes, please. So, just to quickly mention, if you got all 5 magazines on the show today, you'd be getting, thank you, Kat, 353 different projects to tuck into. And at the reduced price, you're getting all of that for £65.96, remarkably. And if you send a photo of what you're making, you could get £100 credited to your HobbyMaker account that we do it the last Saturday of every single month. You could basically have all of that and £34.04 back to spend on something else.
That's amazing. It is.
Wow.
Absolutely amazing. It really is. And when you look at it.
One and two gone.
I'll show you a few samples from one of those other kits. Have we still got any left? You'll have to tell me.
1 and 2 have gone.
Right. This is the kind of thing that you could be great. That's that beautiful, fabulous friend. That's that lovely perfume stamp bottle in a different way, using that beautiful embossing folder. These are just some ideas on how to use them. The projects alone are completely different. The magazine has projects in there, the different ones, more advanced ones. Lots and lots of inspiration. It's exactly what it says on the tin. It's
brilliant.
It's where we first started with our magazines. Going back when it was the old ones. We've just streamlined, branded it, popped it into an handbag size. You're still getting all the value that you used to get in the older kits, but this time we've just brought it up to date. Bang smack up to date. We've made a mixture as well. It used to just be paper crafted. Now we've got a mixture of home decor, card making, scrapbooking, sewing, colouring, tons of
crosswords,
quizzes,
Sudoku,
behind the scenes. So honestly, there's tons in there. It is all thriller, no filler, as one of my gorgeous young men that I used to work with used to say about our magazines, and I will repeat it. I'm stealing that line. I don't think he'll be watching, but he knows who he is, if he is, because I still love him.
Issue 5, we had hundreds this morning we were allocated, sold out, so well done if you got one. This is the issue 5 landed today. We got launched today rather. We got added another 100. We've got 15 left. That's it. You have to. Do you know what though? Let's turn that into a positive and just say, instead of going, oh, you've got 15. Can we just? Have we still got that to hand?
Yes, somewhere.
Sorry, lovely.
It's fine.
She's got that much stuff today.
I've got that much down.
Launched
about an hour to clean up. Don't you worry about it. Our brand new Today magazine with exclusive items to HobbyMaker only. Head over to our website. You can buy that, no problem. $12.99. But you will not get the exclusive embossing folders and this beautiful frame die.
Not if you go abroad. Not if you go to New York. Not if you go anywhere. You can only get it here.
Just here. So that's your exclusive ones. We'll show you some more amazing samples in a second. We'll just recap.
Yes, please.
I'll try and remember the bits that I haven't shown. I don't want to be showing too much. I'll talk you back through the beautiful paper.
Yes, please.
Because I absolutely adore this. This is let alone with the free gift.
Downloadable again.
Everything comes in beautiful wallets as well. This is that lovely watercolour cream Christmas. It's getting late. Christmas. Poppers that you just literally pull out and they're ready to stick on. Honestly, literally. Foam pads, chunky glue, whatever it is that you want to do and layer those up. But look at the beautiful papers. And for anybody who's only just joined us, they are gentle. They're gorgeous.
Gentle colours.
That lovely watercolour theme. 18 different sheets. We're not repeating any sheets. However, that's the physical form of the sheets. In your magazine, there is a code or a
QR
website.
code.
Yeah. You either do which one works for you, and I promise you, you've got all of those
to keep
download
reprinting.
onto your computer and reprint year in, year out.
Obviously, they won't be cut, so you'll have to cut them yourself, but that's it.
Yeah, the toppers you will have to cut yourself because obviously we can't do that for you. We'd be, I think we'd be making millions if we learned how to do that from a download. Can you imagine? Now, I'll talk about this beautiful stencil because it is gorgeous. Are you ready? Little snowman. Look how gorgeous this little fella is.
All the
and
reindeer.
I say this little fella. Shall we put them both side by side? Shall I do it this way for you?
Yeah.
Because I genuinely can't hear anybody, so I'm just going to do it that way.
Of course you can't. Do you want mine? Do you want mine?
It's all right, don't worry about it, it's fine. I've only got 8 minutes to go, in fact less than that.
Yeah.
But that's what you can create from that fabulous
boxes?
template. Beautiful boxes, but not just boxes. I'm going to start destroying my set now because I've got a gorgeous card here that our lovely Sandy's created, a lovely easel card using that template. So there's lots of things you can do with them.
So that's the template. We've got less than 20 available now of the final 100. So
you've got stamps in here, individual stamps that you can play with, all Christmas themed. This is a predominantly Christmas themed harmony.
there's less than 7. I've got dinero, right?
I'll tell you what, I'll speed that.
14 in baskets. Sorry,
Another
sorry.
stencil. Would you like another stencil? You
Yes,
get
please.
another stencil as well. You can create advent calendars and a lovely sentiment in
How many
there.
days till Christmas?
Yeah,
Countdown.
yeah, absolutely. Christmas Eve
How many
box, all those
sleep?
kind of things.
Yeah.
Beautiful die in here.
Oh,
So
that's
you've got a lovely snowflake
nice
die
edgeable.
in here, a lovely edgeable one. So that's your free craft kit with that downloadable element. I would pay. I'd pay for those papers alone.
Mary Crafter, Beverly, Mandy, Linda, Helen Crafter. The person trying to get 6, you're not going to do it. I'm so sorry. Helen Crafter, Ellen, another Eileen. Sorry, come on. I won't say Eileen. I can't. Sorry, come on. Deborah, Leslie. We don't have that many left. Crafter in Northamptonshire, you've got one. Sorry, love.
No, it's fine. And then you've got inspiration, and I'm just going to flick. That's what I'm going to do. Jam-packed full of inspiration from home decor projects to things that we've had out recently, to sewing, little viewers makes, little Ask the Experts question, colouring, behind
Tips
the scenes.
and tricks and
bottle
tips. Bags.
I'm going to say it slowly. Tips, tricks.
Please do.
Tips, tricks and techniques. Oh, that nearly went
3
there,
minutes
Shane.
left.
Yeah, that nearly
3
went there.
minutes.
I'll just hang on in there. But honestly, it's jam-packed
brilliant.
full, and that's the magazine alone, but you're getting the extras. Today, 3 fabulous exclusives.
Exclusive to you as a hobby maker.
Yeah,
you cannot walk into any one of Crafters Companions shops in the UK or anywhere and go, can I have them exclusive? They'll go, sorry, you've got to go to Hobby Maker.
You can get the magazine.
Yeah, you can get that.
Magazine.
You can get the
Go to our
Gemini.
store and find the magazine. You can find the Gemini. You won't find it on 5 split pays. You won't find it with a £70 goodie bag. You will find it with the kits, the original kits. You will find it with plates, cable, user guide, and all that.
So today's the day.
But you won't find it either with the £20
And you won't tomorrow here either, more to the point.
Yeah.
There's something going on with the telephone lines. 17 in baskets. If you are having a problem with the phone, there's only 4 left. I'm so sorry.
Can't believe how many. I'm not going to lie. I can't believe the response. I know how much
Good
I
luck.
look forward
Good
to
luck.
the magazine. I am blown away. I can't tell you how blown away I am by the response. I know Sarah's going to be thrilled to bits.
She can be made.
And I mean this,
and everybody involved.
We literally have a marketing budget that we pop into this, the whole thing with our Crafters Inspiration magazine. When you think about what we're giving you in terms of die, stencil, stamps, papers, downloadable, that's something that you've got to keep forever, and then you've got the inspiration on top. So I know why people love this magazine. It doesn't take a rocket science to work it out.
Yeah.
All those free amazing projects, and they are free. When you look at it in terms,
Absolutely.
you're buying the kit, you're buying the magazine, but you've got all
Yep.
those projects that you can then twist and turn and tweak and copy if you want to, and then take into other collections. It is a fantastic opportunity to get hold of something that every crafter needs. We need inspiration.
The only thing is, not happy with you today.
You're not happy with me?
No. Nope.
What have I done wrong, Missy?
Well, I wanted 1 and 2, can't get it. Wanted 5, won't be able to get it. 4 and 3 nearly gone. I am really, she's
Bless
amazing.
you.
She's your little face then, I felt so
I thought,
bad.
I'm thinking, have I upset you?
I'm not at all. I'm so chuffed for you. Deservedly so, Crafters Companion. Thank you for that epic, and well done you. So happy. When you're back on?
Sometime in September.
Soon.
Yeah,
And it's September tomorrow, so come on. Now, after the break, my lovely, thank you so much for your company.
You're
You've been an absolute joy, as always. But after the break, talking of Christmas, we've got a brand new, never-before-seen from Bert and Gert. The most, Bert and Gert, not Girth. That was almost, did I say Girth? I'm not sure.
He's smiling. He's smiling. Look at him.
He doesn't care. Jason, we've got the brand new calligraphy set. Oh, it's epic. And the pens. A fountain rollerball. See you after the break.
We have some exciting news. HobbyMaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched HobbyMaker, and we couldn't have done it without the HobbyMaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, HobbyMaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
Join us on HobbyMaker because Hunky Dory are having a huge, sizzling summer sale. It lasts until the end of the month and it features their favourite products, their magazine, For the Love of Stamps and other great offers. So join us for the Hunky Dory summer sale. It's going to be hot, hot, hot.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
I'd like to say, how can we follow that? But we jolly well can. We jolly well can. Can't we, Jason and Auntie Pauline?
We can.
We can indeed. We've had that many messages talking about the restocking this morning of issue 5 on that phenomenal magazine launch from Crafter's Companion today. We've had to add in more of the stamps, the brand new stamps today, the floral ones, haven't we?
Yeah.
They have gone ballistic. We had the tulip, we had the sunflower, we had the gerbera, don't let me forget one, we had the we had the leaves.
The two different roses.
2 roses. I knew I was missing.
Kylie and Jason.
The Kylie and Jason. Could I forget the Kylie and Jason? These stamps today that have been designed by this beautifully dressed, amazing, lovely warm man. You designed everything. And he was saying this was just an idea between Pauline and Jason literally 2 weeks ago. They think about it, they chat about it, they WhatsApp, they FaceTime. That turnaround is because it's this man's business, you and your brother, Mark.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Does he ever come on telly?
No, I keep trying to convince him.
He won't do the colouring in.
Won't he?
No, he said we can play with the pretty things.
Oh, well,
it makes him then look as if he's doing all the hard work.
He's been the grufster.
No idea.
He does work extremely hard, I have to say.
Brilliant. Right, so in this hour, can I just mention, the stamps are back, the bundle's the way to go. Okay? That isn't your buy price. No. They're big stamps and beautiful sentiments.
Yeah.
Beautiful sentiments. This is not your price tag today. In fact, I'm going to put it out there. If I remember correctly, is she coming and tickling your leg again? Right. It's not me. My hands are here. My hands, it was not me.
And it weren't me, my arms aren't that long.
So, in case you're wondering, we do have a dog down here. It's my lovely dog. She comes to work with me. She looks after me. And she was tickling Jason's leg. Right then. In fact, speaking of which, we have tickled the price down.
We have.
Haven't we?
Yep.
It's lickalicious. We're going under 50.
That drum roll.
Yeah, come on. Come on. You ready? You ready? You ready? It's not just under 50, it's under 40. $39.99. Did that not take each of the brand new, never before seen, first time ever stamps from Bert Gert on HobbyMaker to a devilish £6.66 a stamp?
It does, yep.
And I was going to say, look at the size of them, and I don't say that lightly either. The stamps. They're gorgeous. And you did a lovely demo earlier, didn't you, Pauline?
Oh, well, we did how to do the tulip, and it is a magnificent tulip. And we layered it just by cutting away the background, and then the background there and there. So we layered up. So you've got such beautiful design there. I mean, if I tilt it there, you can see how you've got the dimension there. And then we did, like, put in several of the items of the leaf stamp.
Yeah.
We put the stem. We put this gorgeous, whatever you want it to be.
It's a bit like a flower pot.
A bit like a bud, but like a pod. Yeah,
a bud, a pod, Okay.
And then the other element we've got here, which is, reminds me of staghorn sumac.
In the house?
It's a tree.
And
it has these, so it reminds me of that. And we did a bit of an inky background.
That's gorgeous.
And it's just put it together, which was the basis of me making this card here. And then you see the sentiments, which I've stamped around 3 sides.
All written by Jason.
It's really lovely. Gorgeous. If you've got an autumn birthday, that would be great for that.
The autumn leaves.
They're so lovely. I mean, this one here, we've got, look at that, for colour.
Wow.
And that's just ink pads, just inked on there, just pressed down.
That's stunning.
And then the colours, we've used the Zena watercolour pens on there to colour in, and the leaf then off the leaf set.
And we've got all those coming up, and we've got brand new Zena tools today, haven't we? Oh my goodness me, we can't. This hour is going to be just, it's going to blink and it's going to be gone. $39.99. Oh, you are gorgeous. You're gorgeous. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, it's beautiful. Thank you, darling. Debbie. She's just coming up. So, the stamps, can I just mention, Mary, congratulations. Crafter, congratulations. Avril, I know you're trying to get them but I think there's, again, even though you've, gosh, you've restocked and we've already down to that.
Yeah.
I daren't tell you how many are left.
They're so good. If you like decoupage, layering, there's so many elements on these that you can cut away. You can use your dyes on them. You can use any number of mediums for adding colour. You could watercolour them. You could use your alcohol markers. Just remember to change your ink to accommodate that.
You can so many as well in there.
Absolutely, absolutely. So again, they're coming, and with the design that they are, some of them like easy to cut into quarters, use as corners, or open them out and a set of 4 on a card.
Don't
so
have to
much
use the
you
whole
can do.
flower you were
No.
saying as well, because you had
So
that lovely...
much, yeah.
Can I
Just
show that,
Yes,
Jason?
certainly.
you could
Yeah.
die cut a section, but say Jason's done here using half of it just coming in from the side.
Beautiful, look.
And it's just so simple.
Yeah.
Simple black and white. We do like clean and simple cards.
We do.
I think
always need to colour it.
No.
Don't be frightened of white space. Embrace it.
I like that. Embrace the space.
Embrace the space.
Oh, I like that. Is that your catchphrase?
It is now.
I like that. Embrace the space.
It is now.
Because
I'm putting my name to that one.
Because sometimes there is a temptation, because obviously everybody obsessed with crafting, but there is a temptation just to keep going and not knowing when to stop.
Less is more sometimes.
Sometimes.
And more is more sometimes, but
I
not
have,
very often.
a clean and simple card making group on Facebook that I started.
Oh, do you?
And I've now got over 32,000 members in it. So lots of people like that clean and simple style.
32,500. And one's going to be happening after the show. What do we search for?
Clean and simple card making.
Clean and simple card making. That's simple. I asked for that, didn't I?
Yep.
It's called clean and simple card making.
But that doesn't mean that you're restricted to only doing that
Yeah.
style. There's lots of different
But
groups
it's
around.
people that love that style.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
people like to alter things up as well. So
Yeah.
what we've tried to do is to show you can use these stamps in a whole
Any
range
which way
of
you
ways.
choose.
Yeah.
No
so
rules.
we can go grungy, we can go clean and simple.
Grungy. God, I can't imagine you two going grungy.
Oh, you've seen nothing.
Oh, I tell you what, there's layers to this woman we don't know about. Or I don't know about. You're all going, no, we know, Pauline. It's just... So, also, you might be thinking, now we're hiding it at the minute. Shall I move those off for a minute?
Yeah.
Are you going to do the reveal?
Yeah.
Oh, my days. Right. You can get those flower stamps individually, actually, can't you, at $8.99, discounted from $12.99, but pay £6.66 each and have the bundle. Well, I'm thinking back to school as well.
Yeah.
This could not be more perfect. Or somebody short of space, like going to university or something, in a little tiny one-studio flat, you know.
Yeah. All of the card samples that I've made for this show, I've made on this board.
Have you?
I took the stand out and I've had it on my lap, on the sofa.
Oh, you can do that? Oh, that comes out?
Yeah, it just...
Oh, wow.
So I'll turn it around so you can see.
Yeah, do you mind?
So you've got
Oh, clever.
the writing slope, and it's got the rubberised feet underneath
So
the
it doesn't
board
slip.
and underneath the stand.
Yeah.
And the stand just comes out.
Oh, so it flat packs as well, effectively.
Yeah.
And Sandra Rushton, Santangle, does an amazing Santangle board, but I'm going to start on this as well.
That is brilliant.
I've got a board, but now I'm going to do on this as well.
What's this bit?
So this is a non-slip craft mat.
Oh, this just gets better.
So
And it's a lovely soft feel to it.
Yeah.
if you're putting it on the table without the stand, you will
Yeah.
have the feet underneath it. But obviously, if you've got it on your lap,
Well, it doesn't matter
that's
anyway,
fine.
does it? Yeah.
Or if you wanted it just a slight incline rather
Yeah.
than having it the larger one, then you can have it like that anyway.
Oh, that's brilliant.
And then that just, again, like I say, just slots.
You don't need a
straight in.
screwdriver.
No.
You don't need an Allen key. Oh, that's clever.
And when you put, you see the mat stayed in place.
Yeah,
When
doesn't
you
move.
put your card, your paper on that mat,
Yeah.
it doesn't move.
Oh, it doesn't. Oh, can I just move that round just so you can see? Because we have, oh dear, sorry, because we haven't got an overhead over here.
And I love the fact that it doesn't stay put
Sorry,
together,
darling,
because
sorry,
it means
lovely.
for storage, it's much better because
That is
then it
genius.
goes perfectly flat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's this made out of? Is it a plywood? Is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I would imagine
I think so.
Looks like a plywood.
You know what? I
doesn't it?
should have double-checked that,
Jason,
but yeah,
do you know what this
I
piece
think
is
it's a layered
finished?
ply.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
But isn't it lovely finished
It
as
is,
well?
yeah. It has got a really nice, substantial feel to it.
Yeah. That is lovely. So if
It's a nice piece of wood.
Nice piece of, there you go. Nice piece of wood, super strong, Zena branded. It's an easy writer. It does it, but again, actually, you don't have to worry about the writing because it's not just writing.
And it's great to put your cookery book on it.
Oh, now we're talking.
Yeah.
Cookery book, yeah. Also, if you have got kids going back to school, do you still have to do that thing where if you're naughty, you have to write lines? Do you still have to do that? Do you? You may as well.
Fabulous.
Oh, Dan in our SWAT Dan.
And also, you can rest your pens on the ledge at the top.
Oh, I've been itching to get hold of this lime green pen that you're about to bring us in a minute. This is genius. This is almost as big as like when we landed on the moon. I mean, come on, this is revolutionary.
It's not just one pen because there's two sets. Two sets of two. Yeah.
How much for this? Is it because it looks expensive?
Well, who knows? Because the way prices,
yeah, we've had a bit of a day.
We could say a price, but it probably isn't that price anymore.
I'll be interested.
Yeah.
Oh,
there you go.
Oh,
What
that is a
lovely
lot
Christmas
lower than I
present,
thought.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's so sturdy, so well made.
And easy to take up and put down.
Do you know what? It's not going to, because of how it's made, when you lean on it to write, it's not going to collapse.
Not going to
it's not going to fall to bits.
Yeah,
no.
and fall on you.
So it has to be of a certain quality.
Could I, now I'm checking my notes from earlier because I've got a lot to think about. So, never had this before, completely brand new. I did ask you earlier, now you did tell me, but I'd rather you tell everybody. Who is Zena?
So Zena are a family business that have owned their own craft shops for 30 years, I think it is.
That's good going in itself, isn't it?
Recently, they decided to bring out their own products.
Okay.
And the customers at home have been so impressed with the quality of all of their products. And you'll see as we move on to things, the branding of it is, it's modern, it's fresh, it looks expensive. It's the sort of thing that you really like to open as a gift.
Yeah.
And it's the sort of thing you really like to give as a gift as well.
You've got that confidence, haven't you? You've got that. It's minimalistic. It's smart. It's again. It's that would suit anybody of any age, any gender. There's no sort of.
Yeah.
Sometimes, sometimes I think Dan, I'll get to that in 1 second. You're quite right, but sometimes when you see things, I'm not being rude. They look like they're for an older audience. Or a younger
dare I say
audience.
you can even put your tablet. You know that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course.
That fruity tablet.
Yeah, that fruity tablet. So I was transfixed. You're not scared of spiders, are you?
No.
Good, because there's one behind your head. So I was worried there. I was just making sure it's way away from you, Pauline. But
Spiders, I'm not scared of.
But yes, so that is a lovely piece of kit. Because it's one of those things as well. Sometimes when you get something you've got to build yourself, or it's flat pack, there's always stuff left over.
Yeah.
And you worry it's going to then collapse. There's none of that because it just slots in.
Yeah.
You haven't got to do anything.
The feet are already attached, all you've got to do is slot it in.
Brilliant gift for somebody as well.
I just think, the student going away, they've got a small room.
Exactly.
And they perhaps haven't got a lot of desk area.
Yeah.
This is lovely.
Or if you like me and you've got lots of craft room, but you can't get anywhere near it.
Yeah, because there's so much stuff in there.
Then I just take what I need, sit on the sofa and put this on my lap.
Yeah, absolutely. Or it might even be that the other half wants to watch something on telly. If you've got another half, right, and you go banished to another room.
Yeah.
It's one of them. There's all sorts of reasons.
Or if you...
Caravan, narrowboat.
I was just going to say holidays.
Yeah, we both thought the same thing then, didn't we? Right then, my lovelies. So, calligraphy set. I know that a lot of you messaging about the calligraphy set that we've never had on before. We will get there. Okay. But we're taking Jason back to when he was a grubby-kneed little...
Yeah, long shorts.
Yes,
long
one of
socks,
them.
short shorts.
With a dib, all that.
It's not so far back. I see him often in his
A couple of hours ago. Actually,
what were you obsessed with?
Pens. I've always been obsessed with pens and stationery, and I think so many crafters are the same. Part of the reason so many of us get into craft is because we love pens and the water-based pens that we've got. As a young kid, I used to take felt tips apart, soak the insides in water to make my own colours.
Did you?
Yeah, I used to get told off because my mum used to find them drying in the airing cupboard.
Oh no! Can you imagine freshly washed sheets? Put them, Jason.
Yeah, but I was always doing things like that. So I was never kind of, I was crafty and arty, but not in following the rules.
Yeah, you were a bit nerdy-like, so you wanted to take it to... I don't think that really, because I love nerds. I think nerds are the best. I'm one.
I've said this before on air. I used to get the same school report for PE that I got for art.
Oh, did
which
you?
was what Jason lacks in ability more than makes up for an effort. I couldn't do it, but I'd try.
Tell you what, though, they'll be laughing on the other side of their face now, won't they? With the success of Bert Gert, it's amazing. Now, we've got different pens. Which one do you want to start with, Flower? Should we do that one?
Yeah, do you want to start with the rollerball?
The rollerball is
I'll just grab that card from off there. Do you want
not any kind of... No, I want you to do it first. I will have a go with the green in a minute if I can.
So, we've got...
It's not any kind of rollerball.
No, it's a rollerball pen that you would be familiar with.
Let me move that out the road.
But it has a cartridge on the inside of it. So it's a traditional cartridge, so you've got kind of proper ink that you can get, that you can get in lots of different places and different colours and things. But you've got that rollerball glide with it.
Oh,
but it's a wet ink. It looks like a real...
Proper fountain pen?
Yeah.
And that, we're going to mention the Santangle again. I mean, you got to, haven't you, Pauline?
And also, I'm left-handed, so I do have, I don't say trouble, but there's only certain pens that I can use quite easy.
Yeah. Because you've been left-handed, you mean?
Yeah.
Right.
So I've been practising, it's just writing. And this is lovely.
Isn't it?
It's so smooth. And it comes in a pack of 2.
So you get a blue and a green in the rollerball, and you've got the fountain pen there, and you get the same in that as well. You get a blue and a green, and they both have cartridges in them as well.
Oh,
and they come with the blue washable ink.
Oh, so I've got the... so have we got that one out?
So...
Right, we're having a problem with the microphone.
Oh, hi,
Jason, could I ask a favour?
Yeah.
You know your microphone?
Yeah.
Could you grab it out?
Yeah.
Because it's not you. It's having a right moment. It's having a diva. It's trying... Could we just... if you can manage it with that, could you just pop it on there so it doesn't keep... Sorry, everybody.
There's the green roller ball
bless
if
you.
you want it.
So there you go.
Can I have a go? Can I have a go?
So you'll see that the barrel is shaped, so it's triangulated.
It's so
So
comfy.
it kind of lends you to putting your fingers where they should be to comfortably write.
And it's cushioned.
Yeah.
So it's not... like when you have a normal pen. I don't mean that rudely, but a traditional pen, let's put it that way. And we're so used to it being rounded.
Dents in your
fingers. It puts an
fingers.
indentation in your finger and it doesn't look very... And it's not comfy. This doesn't do that. So you look at that, and when I saw that today, I did think, that doesn't look very comfortable. Quite the opposite. Imagine your most comfiest slippers ever, right? I'm going to do... Oh. Sorry, Jason.
That's okay.
See, I imagined, stupidly, that would be green. What a div! I thought that was going to be... You absolute wally.
They've both got the blue washable ink in them.
They absolutely... Oh.
And they come in separate pieces, so you insert the ink cartridge yourself, and all you need to do is press it in, and then I hold it up and press down the top onto the ink cartridge, and then you can put it together.
That wasn't me leg falling off. You all right over there, Dan? Sorry, everybody. These are beautiful.
They're really nice to hold. So if you've got to write a dissertation or something, I know most people do it on computers these days, but if you have got to write a lot, it pays to have a comfy pen. And it looks like an ordinary ballpoint pen, but it has the ink cartridge.
That is so cool. And as well, like when you're like trying to buy for somebody, and you're one of them people that has got everything, and you're like, I've got, like my stepdad, no idea what to buy.
And also, Zena, you're not going to throw it away, you're just going to put another cartridge in.
It's reusable.
Yeah.
It's reusable. Right, now where do we get the inks from?
You can use ordinary cartridges with them. We will look at trying to restock these cartridges with them, and just keep an eye on the website, and we'll have those in.
Yeah. Because you don't want to go elsewhere, do we? We want to keep going to you, don't we? You came up with it, Zena came up with the ideas. We want to make sure that we look after them, don't we? Because it's only fair. And they're really lightweight, like a feather.
And it just glides over the page.
Doesn't it just? You want to hear all the lads in the gallery? I'll tell you what, love them. Anybody want to go on? Yeah, I'll buy one. That's a good idea. If you want one wants the blue and one wants the green, you can have one each.
Yeah, because they
that's a
get
nice
two
idea.
in the pack, yeah.
I love them. Are they expensive?
I think they're reasonably priced.
I love him. Reasonably priced. They're beautiful. Can you just remember? No, which one have I got here?
You've got the
one,
roller ball.
Yeah.
Is it? Have I got the right one there?
Yeah, that's the roller. Yeah.
So that's £5.48 and £5.47 each. Right, so they're right and left-handed.
Yeah.
So is that ambidextrous?
Ambidextrous.
Yes.
Thank you. Ergonomic handwriting, rollerball cartridge pen, easy grip. And I'm just going to say on the back, so again, and you can see it there in action. I mean, it's been designed to go with the writer board.
And am I right? It's a 0.7 nib?
0.7 nibs. So is that okay for Santangling?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, obviously not fine work.
Right.
But we have other pens that you can do that.
Yeah, they're coming up.
We've got other pens for that.
That's a comfy if you've got to write a lot. If you've got to write a lot and you love I don't want to say old-fashioned, but because we have got the fountain pen coming up as well.
We have, yeah.
But some people don't like the sort of nib of a fountain pen. They're not comfy with it, are they? So if you like a rollerball, but you want a really ergonomic design, and that triangular little section here is not to be understated, is it?
No, not at all. And if you spend lots of time making your cards and you want to write something beautiful in them, this is the way to go.
Exactly. And I tell you what a lovely gift for a crafter, card crafter particularly as well, because obviously you make a card, you've got to write in it.
Yeah, and my writing isn't the best.
We all say.
So
we all think that about ourselves.
left-handed people, it's a thing. It's not the best writing in the world. So to have a good pen to write with can only help.
Of course.
Yeah.
But yeah, so what I want to this, and I love this, it's quite true. That triangular little aspect there, once you touch it, you'll get it. And this is why I want to sort of implore you to get them home, because until you touch that and try it, you don't get it, do you?
It's a lovely soft feel without being bendy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Really, really comfy.
Very tactile.
Yeah, really comfy pen. And that gives you high control and comfort. I'm reading it on the back. Annette just said, hi, I'm new to HobbyMaker. Hello, lovely lady. And me, hello. And I absolutely love stationery and love the look of these pens. I may
That's me, Julie.
to buy. Oh, is that your Julie?
Well, it's Dave's Julie, but I've inherited her.
This is one that Dave
I've adopted her.
talks about.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, I love them, Julie. I think they are fabulous.
Gorgeous. And you get 2 for that price?
Yeah.
2. Can I just have a question? How long does the ink take to dry? So, like if you're writing a card, do you know?
That will be dry.
Oh, it is already? OK. And do you know what the cartridges actually are? Do we know? Does it say? Because I've got my glasses on. I keep asking you questions that just aren't helpful. Go on,
I think it's just general ink.
It's just washable blue ink.
Washable, it is washable, yeah.
Thank you. Sorry, Jason.
Yeah.
Jason, I'm not going on with her again. She keeps
So then
asking
if
me
you
dodgy
like
questions.
those,
What, darling?
if you like those pens and you like the idea of a cartridge, then what about a fountain, good old-fashioned fountain pen?
I want to show this one.
But these
Again,
write beautifully.
You've got that triangulation
Yep.
with it, so that you can, again, mine is not the best writing, but
Well, I'm glad you're doing it because it's not better than mine.
Yeah, you will take time with these, so you want it's penmanship, isn't it? It's
pen. I like that.
You'll spend time with it. You'll have it looks like it's written with a fountain pen.
And this is the thing, and I think a lot of people, when we're talking about special invitations, wedding invitations, your Christmas cards, things or a special age card, you tend to always look for an extra special pen, don't you?
Yeah.
Can I have a go? I haven't written with a fountain pen in about, I don't want to say, 35 years. Oh gosh, it just makes you feel posh, doesn't it?
It does.
Got a pad there as well if you want to write.
Oh.
You asked earlier if I have a pad.
Oh, you do. I'm not writing on your pad. That's not.
That's
That's
fine.
your bedside pad. I feel like I've been making you unfaithful.
This is my inspiration pad.
Oh, Jason. Oh.
So the only reason we're not trying out these pens on the stand, on the writing slope, is because the tables and us standing, we're not in the right position for writing.
No, we're not.
So it would look very weird if we did.
You'd be watching the back of the stand because
Yes.
you couldn't see it.
That's beautiful.
They are.
Do you know, I thought I'd prefer the roller, and I do love the roller, and but if I wanted to just make a little bit more
special, it just makes you feel that you are writing, proper.
That makes me feel like, I'm sure the Queen still uses a fountain pen, doesn't she? When she does the red with the red box.
Yeah.
The lads in the gallery are all going, we use fountain pens. It does seem to be a bit of a blokey thing as well, doesn't it?
It does.
But do you know what this reminds me of? Writing with a fountain pen, but with something more of today.
More modern.
So that if you give it to a child or grandchild, they wouldn't look out of place writing with that pen because they've got the funky green.
That's a good point, actually, Now, do you get a blue and a...
You do get the blue and the green.
Do you get a cartridge in each?
Yes.
Yeah,
wicked.
A cartridge for each.
Brilliant.
But the other thing I would say is, you said kind of using that for special. And then if you want to have that kind of special feeling, but every day, get both.
Then you get both. Yeah, like it.
I use this to make my lists of things, lists of things to do, lists of inspiration and ideas and all sorts of things. But I feel like I'm doing something special with it because it's got the ink.
Exactly.
But then if I want that extra special, I use the painting.
And do you know, I do this on a daily basis, Pauline. And I'm sure you do as well. Although we've got the electronics and we've got the phones and we've got the tablets, we've got all... I still like a to-do list on a piece of paper, on a pad, don't we? Yeah?
I like writing it, and then I usually forget it and leave it at home.
But then it's nice to tick it off, isn't it? And you don't necessarily see it. I mean, yesterday I had a pad, and it got dog treat things. I got Post-it notes and things on it, just telling me where things were, flicking through. But the amount... I have lost time to the amount of times I've got that many sort of biro-style pens, and they're great as well. Everybody serves a purpose. But I'm so sick and tired of having pens that splodge, and make a mess of what you're doing and then have to start again. These are lovely.
But the other reason it's good to make written lists is if you think back to when we were at school and you used to do revision, you'd write up your notes.
Yeah.
Because if you write it, you remember
it's in. That's a good point. That's a great point.
Which you don't get with, technologies.
No. Julie's just said... Oh, no, we've done that one, haven't we?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Julia.
Julia.
Good afternoon to you all. Good afternoon, Julia. Loving the show with lots of giggles. That's nice to say.
Well, you always get that with us.
You do. I'm finding that out, Pauline. Are these pens washable?
Yes, they are.
They are. They have
it
got the
says
washable.
there.
Yeah.
When it says washable, what do we mean?
Means the ink will wash out if you get it on something.
Oh, that's a bit obvious, isn't it, Pauline? I love Pauline. She's so polite. Because I'm thinking, what a stupid question.
I try and be nice.
I feel like she's going to go, duh. Just checking.
We all have those moments.
I have them all the time.
I'm sure you can take the pens apart and wash them as well.
I don't really want to write on my top, but if I did accidentally get it on my top, it would come out.
Yeah.
Oh, OK, that's right. Then there you go. Sorry, everybody.
But thank you for the question, Julia.
My Callum on camera's looking at me as if he's shaking his head. You dickhead. Anyway, right. Now, these I would have thought... somebody else might not have known, but Dan's been very kind to me in the gallery. No, I would expect these to be more expensive because they're fountain pens. OK, so what can we do on this one? Oh, so they're not going to be more expensive?
Nope.
No.
Oh.
There you go.
Well. Do you remember when you were younger, though, as well? And we used to go into places like W.H. Smith and the department stores and whatever. A fountain pen were really expensive, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm putting your pen on my nose. Sorry, Jason.
Okay. If you wanted, and to be a bit frugal, you could take it out of both of them out the packet, insert everything, and then there could be two gifts for...
That's a good
Perhaps
idea.
you've got more than one grandchild or
exactly.
child, and then you can
And
do
as
it
I
that
said,
way.
if you bought both, you could give somebody the green set and somebody the blue set.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, there you go. Yes, I prefer the green.
Yeah.
Would you prefer the blue?
I do.
Right. Blue's a favourite colour of most people, so the chances are if you want to give one away or gift one, gift the blue. OK, right then. That's beautiful, beautiful. So, oh, do you know, straight away, you know that is proper posh.
Yeah.
Highly recommended, 5 stars, duo tip. Wow.
We've bought these to wear quite a few times, and
have we?
ever since we bought them to wear, they always sell out. They are fantastic. They're great value. You've got so many colours, and they've got the dual tips, but they've got the fine liner.
Yeah.
So many kind of craft pens we have a bullet and a chisel. These have a fine liner, and
This one here?
It makes them so different. So if you want to do your santangling but with colour...
Ah, that's what Pauline was saying earlier. We've got the right pens for that. Sorry, darling. Oh, you all right? You've got that frog in there again. Has he taken...
Got the wrong teeth in
some
today.
water?
I've got a demo showing how to use them direct onto the stamp.
Brilliant.
If you would like to see.
Yes, please. Right, this is the one... I've come back to me now. It was a long time ago since we did the production meeting. This is the one that you said every time it's been on air, it's sold out.
Yeah.
But we've also, on the good news is, because again, we're thinking Christmas as well, stocking fillers, yes. We've got the most amount we've ever had. Haven't you put 40 into the show today? Ah, it's all coming back to me, like Celine Dion. So you're going to do a demo with these, Pauline, lovely?
I am, yeah. Do you know what? I can't decide whether to use the stamp press or the new block that's with the Bert Gert's block. Should we
Only because Jason's so chuffed with it. In his little face earlier.
It's simple but elegant.
It is, it's beautiful.
It's so pretty.
It does look like an award, doesn't it?
Look at
it
that.
really does.
Gert's.
The trophy on pointless.
Yeah.
But the thing is about these, they're not pointless. Okay, I just want to highlight that. Yeah. So, can I talk you through what it said? Oh, do you want to do it?
No.
I feel like I'm stealing your thought. Do you want to do it?
No, I'm happy to. We'll share.
Okay. I like him.
Do you want, although there's one missing.
Yeah. Oh, brilliant. So if I
you missing, I know where it is.
I love that. There's one missing.
My fireplace.
Do you want to do the untipping and the lids off, and I'll do the explanation? So flexible fibre brush tip for colouring and for creating medium and large strokes, beautifully demonstrated by my very handsome assistant. Metal encased. Ooh, fancy. Oh, you're doing that really. He's done this before, isn't he? Fine. Now that fine liner tip is 0.4 mil.
Yeah.
Oh, that is fine.
So again, you can Sanntangle, fine right. And know it's the same colour at the other end.
Either end. Now the one that we had in the other pens was 0.7 mil to give you an idea. So this is really fine at 0.4.
And again, these are triangulated. The barrels are, so that they won't roll away.
So that's practical. They don't roll away. And it's also for comfort.
They may roll under your fireplace if you drop them there.
Yeah, it didn't so much roll off the table as it sort of leapt aside. Yeah.
Blue.
Is that where it is? Is it? That's hilarious.
I can't even remember what colour it is that's missing.
And they will clip into the tray, so you can lift them up and move them around.
Oh gosh, there's a lot of thought gone into these.
Yeah.
There is. That's absolutely, you know, the one thing that comes across from all of the Zela stuff is
It's
they've got
designed for
years of
purpose.
experience.
Yeah, well, 30 years, haven't they?
Of
running.
using other people's products. So when they designed their own,
They knew what they wanted.
They knew what they wanted.
And that's a key point, isn't it, Pauline?
And you've got a couple of neon colours in there as well.
Oh, yeah.
And the actual range of colours in there is fantastic. And
Brilliant.
it complements the other things in their range, like the watercolours and the acrylics as well.
Yeah.
And
They're smart, they are.
They look fresh.
Packaging
and modern.
is really nice.
Yeah, they're modern. Yeah, they're bringing that pack that we used to have, and you used to be lucky and have your name engraved on them. Do you remember when you were a kid, if you're old enough? And but this brings everything. This is like the new generation reinventing pens, isn't it? And the thing, sleek and stylish. What about the pens? That was for Jason. Joking. But the thing is, you know, you're talking as well, really 48 pens, because you've got thick and thin, haven't you?
Yeah.
So, you know, essentially. But I think that was key, what Jason said. So the family here have got, for 30 years, running craft stores, which is a testament to them anyway, because to have a craft store for that you know, over the last 30 years is brilliant. But, like you said, once you use a product like Pauline knows what is missing or not right, and she knows as a crafter what she would do if she were to put her name to it.
When I bring new products, they have to pass the Pauline test. And all of these, when I found...
I'm a fussy girl.
When I found Zela...
I have standards.
And I said to Pauline, I've got these new brand, I'm really excited about it. She was like, OK, let me try them.
Don't get excited too soon, lovely.
Yeah. And then...
Oh,
that is the colours in the sketchbook that we have. This is the colours direct to paper. This is one of the stamps.
Wow.
And we've got some of the words on there as well. But you can see how vibrant they are. And that all I've done is coloured in. All I've done is coloured in. So easy, and it just looks really good.
Go. Thank you. Sorry, Pauline. Tell you what. Oh, gosh, they're gorgeous. I would expect these are going to be... How many did you get? 24 double-ended. 24... Got to be £48. About £2 a pen? 40, am I going too low? Have I gone too low? Yeah. I've no idea. They wouldn't... I'm feeling a bit awkward now, actually, because I genuinely don't know what this price is, and I might have just completely stuffed up slightly. So hang on, less than £1 each?
Yeah.
I've worked that out right, haven't I?
Yeah.
Less than water-based as well?
And these, you could give a child these to use quite safely, but they're not child quality.
Ew.
And if you're... I mean, there's a lot of people who are a lot advanced. These are fine for them, but they're somewhere in what you call the mid-range.
Yeah.
So great for starting, great for improving.
So you can use them as a pen, you can watercolour with them, you can stamp with them, as we're going to show you in a moment.
Yeah.
So you can use
They're really versatile then.
They are. What we really like doing with kind of art products is showing you how to use them with your craft.
Yeah.
So, you know, you have arts and crafts shops, but a lot of us we go in and we look at things and we think, those are lovely, but how do I use them?
Yeah.
And that's what we try to do, show you how to use them. And
Brilliant.
they're designed for us to use. You know, they're designed for professional artists and for us.
Exactly, and that's the thing. Yeah, we can be professionals. There you go. Yeah. We are going to get a demo, and we are going to get to the calligraphy. Easy for you to say. Dawn, can I? Great question. Can I use them on parchment?
Yes, you can, but remember, these are water-based, so they will add more moisture than a pencil. So be aware of that. If you've got a large area to cover, you will be adding more moisture to your parchment.
Is this when you do like positive, negative, so you go alcohol marker as opposed to?
I would go more dry with pencil.
Would you? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because then you can colour, or pastel.
Okay.
You could use those as well. If it's a small area, then yes, you can put a touch of colour. I'm not saying don't. I'm saying if you've got a big area, you're adding a lot of moisture.
Yeah.
It depends as well on the quality of your parchment.
Right. Oh, so there's lots of different. Yeah. Okay.
Try it.
Many viewers at home will kind of know us from being on HobbyMaker with our MDF as well, which we have got some more coming soon.
Have we?
But these work brilliantly on that as well.
Colour direct on them.
So you don't have to do that. What do you call it?
Gesso.
You don't have to gesso over it.
No. And if you do, you'll get a truer colour.
Right.
Because if you colour them,
because they're porous.
direct on,
so
it's a brown tan colour, isn't it? So you're not getting a true
You're
colour.
gonna lose the colour a
but you
bit.
can always put a second colour layer.
Okay. Sorry.
That's okay.
You're trying to get a word in between two women. You good luck with that. Sorry. So we'll do the demo, if that's okay, Pauline, because I don't want to short you.
Okay.
Can we please?
So I've got one of Jason's stamps here, and what I want to do, this one is, what one's this called, Jason?
That's the sunflower.
Sunflower.
There we go.
I'm answering for Jason. He designed it. I'm
Okay.
so sorry, Jason. Shut up, Zena.
And what I'm doing, I'm holding the pen flat, and I'm just going over, right? Let's put a bit more on this side.
Takes
So,
doesn't it?
and look, how quick is this? Yeah?
So that's the thicker end, Pauline.
It is, yeah. Let's go with a nice pink. I mean, I know sunflowers are basically yellow, but I want to show you.
Not in Pauline's world.
Oh, everything's colourful in Pauline's world.
For TV purposes, we have to give things a name so that you know what you're ordering, but it can be any flower that you want.
Of course it can.
It can be any colour you want.
Yeah. Well, I saw a dahlia. That's what I saw.
Yeah.
You know.
Excuse me.
It's all right, darling. Do you want some water?
I'm fine. I'm fine, thank you. It's all this excitement.
Just quickly, lovely Jason did restock the stamps that have launched on the show today. The bundle is the way to go. You can get them individually. Should be $12.99 each, all these beautiful flowers and the leaves. Reduced and discounted on launch by this lovely man and his brother Mark, Bert Gert, to just $8.99 each. But if you get all 6 of those, the flowers and the leaves, what price did it go? $39.95. That takes it down to £6.66 each. Gigantic stamp and sentiment.
So we've coloured the flower. I've got a piece of card ready, and all I'm going to do is now, in olden days, the whatever, we would say huff on it.
Pre-COVID,
like
no.
Yeah. So what you need to do is just lightly, a little bit of water.
I just spritz it.
Tiny bit of water.
Okay.
Because this will dry, you see, so you want something to activate it. So then you press down and leave it, especially if you did this on watercolour card, it would be even better.
Right.
I've got a watercolour pad with me because we've got them on the show, I believe.
Brilliant.
And I haven't used
right
it.
behind you, darling.
So just give it a moment for the ink to react. Yeah?
Can't wait to see this.
And there, I've missed that bit there. Look, probably needs a bit more ink on there. But I can do that. Right? I can do that. It's there.
And that's that stamp press. It's so essential, isn't it, for this kind of work?
Well, I could have done this with the block, but if I'd have missed a bit, it'd be hard to line up again.
Oh yeah, of course, you've got the block.
You know, I've inked the wrong bit, but there we go. There we go. And there is your multicoloured.
Lovely.
Isn't it
that's
nice?
Beautiful.
And you can, because they're water-based, you can use your water-based pen.
Yeah.
water
I can bring
drag
my
the colour
I can
out.
bring my water brush in, or a paintbrush dipped in water, and bleed that colour out.
Do you look? I'm not being rude. You're lucky you got her, haven't you?
I count myself looking every day.
I'll tell you what.
Guys, don't.
Yeah, but Pauline, every business needs a Nancy Pauline who's that good. We're lucky we've got her as well.
My higher out charges, quite
It's astronomical. Right then, do you? I keep hearing about this lemon drizzle. I only hear about the lemon drizzle.
Oh, I'll make some when
Will you?
I know you're in.
Will you?
All right.
Is it low-fat lemon drizzle?
No.
No.
If you eat it, stand
That's it.
Right then, the one that everybody's, because this is something I think we all wish we could do.
Yeah.
It is right in that one. Oh, wait till you see this set. This is screaming for a Christmas present. Do you want to? We've got a little knife also we could do, because they're very well sealed.
They are.
Oh, are these all made in? These are all UK made as well.
I don't think they're made in the UK, but Zena are a UK.
They're designed in the UK.
Designed in the UK, yeah.
Oh, okay, not that you know.
They are a UK-based business.
Have we got a pair of scissors, my lovelies? A pair of Fiskars or something?
Yeah,
Just,
in my box.
Oh, what's your... Oh, yeah, it's okay. Poor
There we go.
Jason, we're throwing everything at him.
Just because I didn't bring my open set.
It's all right, my darling. Once it... Well, so we're just opening it. Can you manage, sweet pea? So the ultimate calligraphy set. Thank you, Callum, for he's come running in with this. Don't run with it.
Again, it's beautifully presented.
Isn't it?
But not only that, you said they kind of think of everything. So because it's a tin and it's got space at the bottom, they put a piece of card in there to stop it getting damaged.
Oh, that's...
It's just those little touches.
So you've got packaging within packaging, haven't you?
So,
oh, yeah, smart. Oh, I like the tin.
yeah. You ready for the review?
Oh, yes, I think I just might be.
So again, it comes with instructions and a whole book for you to practice your lettering. And
oh, Jason! Oh, look at all the colours.
Different sized nibs. You've got spare barrels, so you can use multiple nibs at the same time, and multiple colours of ink.
I'll tell you what, you just said about the nibs. If you're wondering what to get for his nibs, that's a great gift. Can I just have a little...
Yeah, please
do you mind? Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, can I show you some of the designs? Hang on. Oh, no, do you want to show that?
Yeah, so you get a getting started kind of notes, just very simply showing you how to put your cartridge in.
Great. Because we don't all know, do we?
No.
It's your first pen.
And then it just gives you some tips. And then, obviously, you've got the practice book as well.
Practice book. And I love this. If I just show you, look, I'm not going to necessarily show you everything, but if you've always, I don't know, do you have a practice? Do you have a go? So you've got diagonals on there as well, look. And then get ready to help you sort of get that effect and the angles and things, clever. But look at the different fonts of calligraphy. Oh, this looks really expensive, doesn't it?
I wanted to learn how to do calligraphy because I'm left-handed. It's very difficult to find a teacher to teach you. And I've tried with brush strokes and whatever. I'm getting there.
Oh, you're going to... It won't beat you, Pauline. It won't beat her.
I'll keep trying.
Look at this, though. That is absolutely stunning, isn't it?
But there's lots of people who are left-handed who can do it.
Yeah.
Just not me quite yet.
Oh, so these come out all in different colours?
Yeah.
I've never seen ink cartridges in colours.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
blue
again,
and black if you're lucky.
Yeah, and again, you've got kind of modern looking.
That is... Yeah, because I've got to be honest, back in the day, probably sort of 10, 15, 20... calligraphy sets, if you don't mind me saying, and that is the beauty of them, can look quite traditional and old-fashioned. And I mean that in the nicest way possible, because it might be what you want.
Yeah.
But this is sleek, it's modern, again, it's for any gender, it's absolutely stunning. Designed in the UK by this wonderful family business, I think is key to, you know, because when it's a family business, you can see the care, you can see the attention.
We're a family business, so to work with another family business, it's great. You know, it really, like you say, the care and attention they put into things, even just that
you can tell.
little bit of colour, you know.
Because don't you hate it when you buy something for a gift? I've got a book in my car, which I bought from a very well-known warehouse, and it's damaged on the back, so I've now got to faff about, pay me money, because it's a gift, to go, my fuel, to go back and, just if it had had that, if it had just had that and that, it's going to be what, it wouldn't have happened.
Yeah.
You know, that's attention to care and detail. This is brilliant. What are we thinking price-wise? Let's be honest. Are we thinking three figures?
I don't know. It's been a week for price drops here.
Is that Andy in there? Is that our love in there? Is that Andy Love in there? What did you just say, Andy? How much? There he is. There he is. That's the big boss.
When Andy Love's in the gallery.
He does not think 30. Don't be daft. £30. Behave. He's like, well, he's just really, the good news is that he said that we'll have to do £30, won't we? Because otherwise he can have egg on his face. And he doesn't want egg on, because he's got a beard. Gets everywhere. £34.95. So it's not quite £30, but we're not far off, are we? No. You wouldn't think
You've
that.
You've got a lot for your money in there.
If you were presented with this as a present, you know, it does look much more expensive.
Three figures.
Yeah.
I would. And also to be able to get all those beautiful colours as well. Oh, this is lovely. If I took... Yeah, and the lads in the gallery are saying... Dan's just saying, you know, these lovely pastel colours here in the sort of, in that beautiful sort of turquoise blue and that lovely pink. I mean, this is just lovely.
You could write your Christmas cards in the red and the green.
Oh, yeah, of course you could.
Or wedding invitations.
Sorry?
Wedding invitations.
Wedding invitations.
So if your colour scheme is in those colours.
Oh, that's a good point. Also, I know if you go down the traditional, because it's a big thing now, it never used to be, the gender reveal for the baby.
Yeah.
And you don't have to go, you know, the traditional, but you've got your pink and your blue if you want to. So that's yeah. Oh, yeah, you could sort of just like you were doing earlier, just splatter the ink.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, I don't mean to say this rudely, Andy. Andy's our channel sales manager. You said £30, so you've got to kind of... You can't say £30 and then put it up £4.95. That's awkward. You all right, darling?
Yeah, I've got a tickle in my throat. I'm fine. It just sounds... It's like all this that's going on today. It's like...
That's just water. Could you ever just spritz that? That's what I'd do. If that's clean water.
Yeah, but I have a habit of taking the top off and rinsing my brushes in there.
Oh, yeah, don't do that then. Don't do that then.
It's water.
Well, yeah.
He's done it.
I'm saying about the brushes. I'm not saying anything.
Just saying.
Secret supplies and all that.
20. Thank you, Andy. He's a good lad, isn't he? He's a good sport, that one. He's in charge, so he can press buttons and tell the guys to do things we shouldn't. What a beautiful, beautiful gift.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's a lovely gift.
And again, beautifully presented with the instruction book, with the lovely tin, all branded, the different variations, the different nibs, and then all those different colours. That is exquisite. Now, Jason... Yeah. Is there some things here we haven't done?
This one. Watercolour set.
Watercolour set. Oh, is that this?
Well,
Yeah,
we've
so
got both, haven't we, Jason?
We've got the starter set.
Do you want to do this one first?
Yeah.
Yeah. OK. I'll tidy up, darling.
No, you're all right.
You all right?
Yeah. So we've got the starter set that includes the palette that you can get separate.
OK.
And again, this is packaged lovely.
You want to... Oh, you've got...
Oh. Oh.
So you get the brushes, you get the
they're
palette
posh.
set, and you get the watercolour paper.
Oh, you get that as well?
Yeah.
Oh,
Pauline's
got hers there, look.
If I give you those, and then the brushes I have in here, it saves you opening and...
Yeah, because we don't want to waste.
So the palette you can get...
sorry, darling.
The palette you can get separately on its own, but if you go to the starter kit, you get the palette, the pad and the brushes.
There we are.
Oh, thanks, Pauline.
And it is used. I should
hope so. I can't imagine you having anything that wasn't used in the crafting world, Pauline. Oh.
And it's nice watercolour paper as
It
well.
is.
That's what GSM is. That's thick, isn't it? Can you see?
300 GSM.
Oh gosh, that's thick, isn't it?
It is, and it's got that watercolour texture to
Yeah,
it.
you can see it, can't you? Yeah. Oh gosh, that's gorgeous.
So, and with the palette,
You do get 2 brushes in there.
Oh dear. Oh, you can see on the box there actually. Let me turn that around. So it does come with the with. There you go. Look, that does come with that there as well.
So if you've not used those before, you undo the barrel, fill it with water, and then you do it up, and there's a valve that you just press, and it just releases how much water you want.
with the palette tray,
Yeah.
again they've thought of everything because you've got the legs on it, so you can either have it and it slots in at the front, the back, or the sides.
Oh, that's clever.
And there's a clip underneath you can put your finger through to hold it.
Oh, so
you can use that either as a stand.
Oh, that's clever.
Or you can, if you...
Oh.
It's popped out. But if you're kind of in the field and you're
oh, so proper like artist palette.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
So, again, you know, like we said...
Attention to detail.
detail
No,
is there.
understanding a crafter. That's brilliant. So
And you've
again,
got the
for
little
Pauline, who's
sponges.
left-handed,
Yeah.
you'd have it on the other side.
Yeah.
Ah, that's clever.
You've got the
Very
little
well
sponges
thought
that you
out.
can wet to clean your brush.
Oh, brilliant. So you get all that, you get the watercolours, and you get these fab. Now, I'm going to make it seem as though I know what I'm talking about. I really don't. But you're going to get a fan, 2. You're going to get a long, flat, 3/4 inch. You're going to get a rigger, 3. Oh, I like the name of that.
That's
you get
the long one.
The long one. The round 8 and the round O.
You know you're saying about the flicking the dots?
Yeah.
The fan one is great for that.
And that's that. Obviously, that's that one there.
Yeah.
You were doing that earlier the other day, weren't you? With that, I thought you were. They're snazzy brushes, aren't they? Yeah. Now we've only got 4 minutes, so do you want to try and squeeze everything in, or is it going to be a bit rushed? $34.95 for all of that, so you can get that on its own.
You can.
Okay, so that on its own as well. So poor Alex, I'm trying to rush Alex here as well. Oh, so here it is on its own.
Yeah.
It's the same one, but you know. So that's the 24 half-pan watercolour set.
Yeah.
That's
Of course, with watercolours, like, you know, just you can mix your own colours and make more.
Oh, yeah.
Because you've got that palette there too.
And you can mix
And
them
also, if you've got paint left over, you don't clean it out your palette. Leave it there, just react it with water again, and you're good to go.
Because you don't. That's the beauty of watercolours, I
Yeah.
suppose. Otherwise, they'd dry hard, and that you wouldn't be able to use them again, would you? So if you would like that, I would suggest that obviously at the price we've just gone to at $29.99 to get the brushes and everything else. That the actual set is brilliant. But you've got options there.
So just like Pauline had done in the A4 book, with the A5 book that's new today,
Oh,
I've stamped freehand. I've just literally held the stamp,
Oh, straight onto
inked
there.
it, and used my hand rather than a block.
wow.
So you get a different look to it. And then I've used the pens to colour in and watercolour to fill in.
Can I hold that up to the camera?
please do.
Because you know, like when you buy your notepads, and you've got your internal page there, you could just personalise every one of your notebooks, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, what a lovely idea.
Again, just giving you different styles.
Yeah. Cool. I tell you what, you're a little got a light bulb moment every second of the day by the sound of it.
We
And
like to have a
Pauline.
play.
We don't sleep much.
If one of us asks, can you do something, we'll try it.
Oh, that's the great thing about running and owning your own business. You're in complete control.
Yeah.
That must be so satisfying.
It really is,
And frustrating at times. Because it's never easy running your own business. That book, the A5 book, is £7.50. Lovely gift. And again, beautifully packaged, isn't it?
They are quality.
Yeah. If you just look behind our lovely Pauline, I don't normally ask you to look behind.
I've got mine here.
Have you got one there, darling?
Yeah. So this is the one that we did, as I shown you earlier. So the paper is lovely, and it's for wet and dry techniques.
Brilliant.
So you can watercolour on there. You can get all your paints on there, your inks, whatever you want on there. As I say, that was the black Versafine ink pad that comes with the set with the block and the cards.
Yep.
And then I just put, I used one of the fine liners to draw the lines.
Yeah.
And then the pens to colour.
Brilliant. How much is the A4 one? Because that's $7.50 for the A5. I know we've only got about a minute or so left, but We need the A4 as well, don't we? We need the mommy, the daddy.
Yeah.
Don't we?
Well, if you're into journals and notebooks like I am, you've got to have all the sizes.
Yeah.
Just got to.
Remarkably, that's only £1.45 more.
Bargain.
Bargain and then some.
Bargain.
Wow.
Like a bargain in Brum.
Yeah. Lovely sketchbook for your ideas as well. Absolutely brilliant. £8.95. I think we've got 30 seconds. I think we missed one treat, didn't we?
Fine liners, yeah.
Have we got time to squeeze them in, Alex?
So in there you've got the black, the grey and the brown in certain sizes. And you've got a whole variety of sizes. So great for your suntangling.
I was just going to say
if
that.
You can't get them from Sandra if she's sold out.
Brilliant.
There's an alternative.
So you've got, these are fine liner drawing pens. You've got a set of 12. You've got 7 black fine liners, 2 sepia fine, oh yeah, nice. 2 dark grey and 1 broad pen. So that's a great selection. What's a broad pen?
It's just a broad
A bigger nib.
I asked for that again, didn't I?
Yeah.
They set me up in the gallery then. In the gallery, they said to me then, they went, what's a broad pen? Well, it's a pen that's broad.
So the majority of them are fine.
Yeah.
So the fine liners, and then you've got the one which is broad.
Well, okay, thank you. Thanks for that, Dan. I can show myself up. I really don't need any help. What a lovely, lovely show. Thank you so much. And I just think, start getting your Christmas gifts in early for people.
Yeah.
Really, please do. And again, anybody that Santangles, that's a must. That is £16.95. Thank you.
Always a pleasure,
Thank you. Not only do you light up our lives, but we've got a show now that is going to physically light up your life, your craft room, your home, your bedroom, wherever, your man cave, your shed, I don't know where it's going to be, your caravan, who knows. When are you back on, you lovely pair, Pauline, whichever cap you're wearing?
I'm back on the 6th.
Oh, great. Okay.
I've got a Hunky Dory show on the 6th.
Brilliant. Fantastic. That's lovely.
We'll be back in a few weeks.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Can I just say as well, to celebrate 10 years of your business, yours and your brother, and obviously in association with our lovely Pauline as well, can I just say a massive, I hope you have a wonderful time raising money for the charity tomorrow.
Thank you.
Congratulations on 10 years in these tough times.
Yeah.
That's an achievement.
It is.
And raise as much money as you can. Can please have some photographs of you in your outfit and your hat and you in your gorgeous dress and heels.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. Right, I'm so lucky, and so are you now, because after the break, we are going to introduce you to Claire if you've not met her before. Again, it's her own business as well. My goodness me, we've got some talented lots, haven't we? And we have got the most quirky, unusual, genius lighting in native lighting you will have ever laid eyes on. We'll see you after the break.
We have some exciting news. HobbyMaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched HobbyMaker, and we couldn't have done it without the HobbyMaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, HobbyMaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Join us on HobbyMaker because Hunky Dory are having a huge, sizzling summer sale. It lasts until the end of the month and it features their favourite products, their magazine, For the Love of Stamps and other great offers. So join us for the Hunky Dory summer sale. It's going to be hot, hot, hot.
Lovelies. We're trying to get the dog to just go and lie down because she's obsessed with Claire. Please leave Claire alone. Yes, thank you. Now, Claire, this amazing business. How long have you been doing native lighting?
So we're actually just coming up to our 3rd birthday at the end of September.
Oh,
so
wonderful.
Three years we've been going. Started just before lockdown.
Tell you what, not the best time to start, was it?
No, so a little bit challenging, but we've kept going and we've just gone from strength to strength, really.
I think anybody that can get through the last challenging, unusual and navigate those waters is a testament to how good the product is.
Yes.
Don't you?
Yes, I think so.
So how did it come about? Do you mind me asking?
No, so I've worked in the lighting industry for 15 years. So I worked for a lighting company similar to the one that I own.
Yeah.
Then I got headhunted and went to work for commercial lighting, where I've dealt with architects and specifiers, and I just really missed the interaction with the end user of the lights.
Aww.
And I got an opportunity to work with a Scandinavian design company.
Oh,
and,
wow.
And it just really sort of went from there, really. And work really closely with them for sort of like designing new lights and listening to what the end user wants as well. I've got years of experience of talking to what people want and then actually putting it into practice. So a big thing with native lighting is goosenecks, because most people used to say that the light never stayed where they wanted it to. It was always like, you know, up and down or knocking them on their head.
It didn't do a lot other than that or that, really, did it?
Yeah, so we've reinforced all of our goosenecks to make sure that they don't drop and that they keep their shape and they keep the position that you want the light in as well.
But you can practically bend your goosenecks.
Yeah.
Sounds weird, doesn't it? But to any position.
Yes, you can. Yeah.
Very robust.
They are.
Can I ask, which was your first light that you designed?
The zigzag was probably your favourite one.
Can I just, how is that a light? How is anybody that wants a mobile light?
Yeah, and one of the big things with that one was there was lots of those type of lights on the market, and people always used to say the button was on the outside. And so when you put it in your bag, it turned on and you lost all your charge. So that's why we've got the button on the inside so that it doesn't turn on.
So straight away you've listened again.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even want, oh, look at that in position. Isn't that, it's funky, it's sleek, it's stylish, it's trendy. It's a thing of beauty. It really is. Oh, can I turn? I'm so sorry, everybody. Can we turn the because I can't see. Oh, I can. There you go. Sorry, it's on split page. Sorry, I couldn't see the split page there. I do apologise. This for me though isn't the the price point in any way, shape or form, is it? That's true mobility in the palm of your hand.
It is, yeah, and it's rechargeable, so once it's charged up, it will last for 8 hours.
8 hours, does it? Okay. And does it,
so it comes with a USB, and then you've got a little C charger in there.
There?
Yeah.
Okay.
So then you just put it in there, and then that charges it up.
Ah, that's brilliant. And the great thing is that a lot of us have got sort of wall sockets now that have got USB or USB sort of. I've got a block in my bedroom that's got those as well.
Yeah.
So it's easy. People used to always think Thank you, Ivy. Sorry, everybody. People used to always have to sort of plug into your laptop, didn't you, for USB? But again, that's moved on a long way now, hasn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. You've got your power banks. You can put, sometimes sewing machines have USBs, like you say. Even sofas have them now.
You're joking?
Yeah, you can buy them with a USB power socket in.
Oh gosh. So, also, what colour would you class that as? Like a titanium? Or?
Yeah, it's like sort of a pewter.
Pewter. That's the. Please go and sit down because I love you dearly. You've been very naughty. So the zigzag. How did that come about? Just because it literally looks like a...
because it looks like a zigzag, obviously, when it's up. So that's why we called it the zigzag.
Do you like it? Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. I will get her moved in a minute if we can get her moved. That'd be great. So $54.99. I'm thinking. I was saying earlier when you got like something like a parent or I'm thinking certainly the males in my family. I haven't seen what's behind me. Why is everybody going on about what's behind me? So when you buy this, you get that?
Yep.
Free?
Yeah. So that's an offer.
For free?
Yeah. So that's an offer that I'm doing for anybody that buys a native lighting lamp. You will receive one of those as a free gift.
How? So, talk me through this one of it. So that's what we call your gooseneck.
Yeah, that's what you call the gooseneck. So you can stand that one up or you can clip it onto anything.
Oh, it's got like a massive peg on it.
Yeah. So that opens up.
So, that was easy. Oh, that worked. Ivy, darling, I love you dearly, but please come out the way. Sorry about this, Claire.
That's all right.
We'll get her out the way in a minute. So
So it's got 3 different colours on. So you touch it 3 times, and then you've got warm light, cool light, and daylight.
Hang on a second.
You tap it.
Oh, Ivy, I know you're in the spotlight, but oh, that's a combination of the 2.
Yeah. So one's daylight, one's warm light, and one's cool light. So some people don't always want to use the daylight setting because maybe that some people have slight eye conditions that find it a bit much.
Right.
So that's why most of native lighting lamps will either all have daylight setting, but then quite a lot of them have got the warm, cool, and daylight.
Do you know what I'm thinking as well? Is like when a lot of people with technology now do FaceTime and do those kind of things, and also internet dating. I'm going to put it out there. Internet dating, you want a good light.
Yeah.
If you start doing video calls with one another.
Yeah, and then you can change the light depending on how you want to look, what sort of mood you want as well.
I'm just thinking there is. Could I ask? Do you sell that individually usually?
Yeah, so it's $24.95 normally.
That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. So, how long have you been doing this still for, Claire?
It's just for today. So anybody that buys a light for today.
Get your order in today. Okay, so if you've got a table or a craft room, like I know a lot of people have, you can just clip that on.
Yeah. It's really good on a headboard if you want to be able to read as well.
Oh, in bed.
On a book, like if you've got the diamond art.
Yeah.
The boards.
Yeah.
Use and things like that. So a frame as well, a stitching frame. So lots of different things you can put that on.
Yeah. So for sewing and things like that, when you need some light. Oh, anyway, the thing we've just had as well on our Bert Gert show that we've just had a writer board, a beautiful writer board that was angled like that. I don't know if we've still got that actually to hand, Dan, because it was brilliant. That would clip on perfectly as well.
Yeah, it would do.
That is beautiful. Oh, thank you so much. So if you buy today and spend over £50, which you would do with that zigzag light.
Yeah, all the lights that are on the show today are over £50. So that anyone that they order, they will get that lamp free as well. So a perfect time to get a Christmas present for somebody.
Isn't it? So if you buy the zigzag lamp, I've just got to see this in action. I've not actually held it. I've heard all about it. I wanted... Oh, my goodness. Oh, it's that simple.
And then it lifts up as well, it extends.
Oh, look, it goes again.
Yeah. Just pull it from the white bit at the top.
Whoa. Oh, sorry. So for today, courtesy of this lovely lady, our lovely Claire, who owns this business, you can get both of those for £54.99. So that should cost you £90, am I right?
So that's normally £24.95.
So I've not added that up.
Yeah,
yet,
not quite.
60, £80.
Yeah, 80, yeah.
£80 worth of lighting there. Gosh, and that, would you say, now that was the first lamp you designed, which is your best seller?
Our best seller are actually the floor lamps.
Oh, are they?
Yeah,
okay.
Floor lamps, because they're so versatile, because if people sometimes work in a chair, but sometimes work at a table, they're really lightweight that you can just like move them around. And because they're so flexible, they bend down like that.
Do you think you're going to break it? You don't, do you?
They're so flexible like that. They come right down, and then you've just got the light where you're working. So another thing that I used to have lots of people say is that people always complain that the light affected the television or was blinding them in the room and things like that. So by just having the light here, I'm not sure what's happened to the power. They were plugged in, but they've gone off.
So they plug in?
Yeah, they're mains
with a 3-pin
operated
plug.
ones.
Brilliant,
yeah.
okay.
And these have got 5 different light colours on them. So they've got 25 settings because they've got 5 different colours, and each colour has got 5 different brightness levels.
God.
So quite a lot on this one.
I've never heard about that in a lamp like that.
Have you not?
Never.
And they have got a smart memory. So it knows what colour you were using when you had it on before. So when you switch it back on, then it will go back to that colour, which is quite important if you're working with things with colours, because then you're going to have the same light when you're working on the colours to make sure your colours match really well again as well. So we've got some power back now. So
oh, there you go. Thank you, everybody. Can we just go through them then? This is...
So if I just turn that way a bit there.
Okay.
You can see them changing.
Oh my goodness.
So you've got
warm and cool
and daylight, and then you've got your brightness levels on each one, 5 on each one.
Wow.
So that's on the brightest one.
Can I just check, because I'm looking right into that. Can you look right into them, or is it...
You can. I mean, it's not... Obviously, it's probably not the best thing to do to look into lights, but LED lights are quite a lot sort of softer than bulb lights.
That's what I was going to ask. So they are LED, so that means they last a lot longer as well, doesn't it?
So that means you never need to change the light bulb, and they last for 50,000 hours. So if you used it for 8 hours a day, that would be about 20 years. So you're probably going to want to change the style of the lamp before it's actually going to stop working.
I'm not being rude, Claire. Could you just do that for me again? All of that. So 20 years.
Yeah, so that's if you use it 8 hours a day. So 50,000 hours they last, the LEDs. So it equates to around about 20 years if you used it for 8 hours a day, when you then use your 50,000 hours.
So that's probably a minimum, because it's unlikely you're going to use it 8 hours a day, is it?
Yeah, unless maybe somebody uses it for work every day.
Yeah.
Then they might do.
Gosh, that's incredible, isn't it? That is beautiful as well. Are they quite light?
They are really light, and also you've got quite a slim base as well.
Yeah. Oh,
okay. You've got quite a slim base, so they go under the sofa quite nicely as well.
Oh, that's a really good point.
Yeah, and a lot of people don't always want to have their light out. So what they tend to do is then they'll just pop it behind the sofa, bend it down, and then it's out the way if they don't.
That's ice.
But what we've tried to do with all of our lights, I mean, you can actually put a knot in this. They're that flexible. You can probably put a knot in it and twist it.
Oh, I like it like that, actually. Do you?
Yeah. But what we've tried to do is we've tried to make all of our lights not just be lights that you're going to use for your crafting, but ones that look nice and aesthetically pleasing in the home as well. So that's what we've tried to do with all of our lights. But
that's what I like about this, because we're talking about this could be, your kitchen, your study, and also, here's a question. Is it plugged in all the time?
So that one's mains.
Yes, that is
so that one is plugged in. It also comes with a remote control, so you don't always have to operate it on here. So you get a remote control which operates it all as well. That's got some extra features like timers and a night light and different percentages of your brightness, so you haven't got to keep tapping through there.
So the great thing is, if you sort of go away, or you're away for an overnight, or whatever the scenario is, the great thing is if you put that into a smart plug, you could have that just going on and off whenever you want.
This isn't a smart. Well, yes, smart.
No, but if you
plug
plug
works.
it into a smart plug, though.
Sorry, I'm thinking of a USB.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you could do. Yeah.
So you've got timers as well, though.
Yeah.
So if you haven't got a smart plug, then you could also have it on your timer.
I think it's got a 60-second and a 10-minute timer. So,
oh, fantastic.
So I always say, it's like, okay, 10 more minutes of reading or 10 more minutes of crafting or 10 more minutes before I go to sleep.
That's good for the kids, for like an alarm thing of the lights off in 10 minutes as well.
And then it'll go off
This
in 10
is
minutes.
brilliant. Can we just add in, today and today only, courtesy of Claire, Claire is offering for every lamp you buy today, you get this lamp that is worth $24.99. You will get it free. Now, is that one per customer?
Yes,
yes,
one per.
Absolutely. Yeah. I was going to say, you're not made of money. Claire's like, hang on a minute. Obviously that's one per person but that is just, and I happen to know now, I don't know what our producer Kat bought because she's gone now. Kat came running into me with this today and she said, I've got this. She said, it is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, she said when I was worked with her before in Sewing Street, she was like, what would you recommend for? I've got a really little dark area and want to be able to. I'm not sure what it is that Kat does, but So she's got one of those.
Brilliant. So you get that free. You get that for free. Now the floor standing lamp is £125.99, but we've popped it on a 3-way split pay. So that means for £41.99 today you get that and this.
And then you get that as well.
Okay.
And also it comes in black.
I was just going to ask, does it come in another colour?
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
You've got the black one.
Do you know? Because the thing is, I think you tend to be one or the other.
Yeah.
Don't you? What are you? Do you tend to go black or white yourself?
I think black fits more with the colour scheme in my home because it's it's grey, and that's what we find when people have got like a grey colour scheme, and they tend to go. But traditionally, craft lamps have always been white, so I think it's been quite refreshing. People have said to have different colours.
Well, it's like, I think what's lovely as well is the choice. So because like in my study, it's all white, whereas in my lounge, I've got a black carpet.
Yeah.
So that for the black carpet, you got black walls that everybody's going. But that is, I think, like you say, the thing is, aesthetically, you can have a different look every day.
Yeah, you could too.
Couldn't you?
Yeah.
So that's the thing, like, so straight away you could actually think, what shape do I want today? Oh, I'm just changing it all here. And like you say, straight under your, because a lot of people now have sort of sofas that are recliners electrically.
Yeah.
And because of all the electrics under the actual unit, and as the chair comes out, the space underneath the sofa is very shallow.
Yeah, it's quite shallow, but that would go under because it's...
Your base is shallow, isn't it? Can I just... Oh, that's a close-up you don't need, isn't it? Sorry, everybody. Sorry about that. But can I just show you here? It's like the base of a microphone stand.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know if you can you... Oh, I'm in front of the graphics. There we go. So you've got that size, I'm guessing, Claire, to make it nice and stable.
Yes, obviously it needs to have a certain amount of weight in it because obviously with having the long gooseneck, then obviously you want to make sure that it's stable.
Yeah.
But it's not too heavy. And like I said before, a lot of people buy this if they sometimes work at a table and sometimes work in a chair because it's easy to move between the two.
That is beautiful. I like it. It's going to say, I don't know whether I should say this. I feel like I need to engage filter here. It sounds a bit pathetic for me, but this has just made me feel really, sad as it is, I don't get out much. Living on my own with my little pooch, but I live on my own. I feel like that I'm getting a cuddle from my life. It's not pathetic. I genuinely feel, I genuinely feel that like it's looking after me.
Yeah. And then depending on what mood you're in, you can pick whatever colour.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just going to... Do you know what? Has anybody ever said that before? That
no, I shall remember that.
It's true, though, isn't it? I mean, could you actually put it... No, I'm not putting it around my neck.
Like a snake?
Yeah. Have a go. Can I just have a go? I'm just thinking, I just want to... You can wear your own light. You can wear your light.
It's that flexible, you could.
Oh, hello. Oh, hang on. I've pulled. They're beautiful, Claire.
Oh, thank you.
They're absolutely beautiful. How many have you got in your house? Dare I ask?
Probably got about 4 or 5 at home.
And out of your friends and family, does everybody ask for one?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. I have to say, I think I would always tend to go smaller.
Yeah.
But actually, I like these floor standing
You
ones.
like that one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's our bestseller.
I bet it is. So, now I'm glad she settled down. I'd like to apologise. She obviously really likes you,
Snoring
Claire.
now.
Yeah, we'll leave her over there. So sorry about that. We try and keep, my pooch tends to keep out the way, but she clearly likes the native lighting. Before we go to the travel aspect one, which is a really good dual light, can I ask, how did you come up with the name Native Lighting? How did that come about?
It's actually to do with like Indians and how they worship the light. So that's where it actually came from.
Oh, that's lovely. I like that. Is it this one here?
That's the 2-in-1 travel lamp.
That's the one we're doing now, is it? Yes. Okay.
So that one is it's a travel lamp because you can use it as a torch, or you can use it as a flip-up desk standing light. So you've got the choices. So to turn the torch on, you tap it twice.
Anywhere?
No, on the button.
Oh, I do apologise.
Yeah.
So you
tap it hard twice.
Oh, no, can I put it down? Because I think it'd be easier than having it in my hand just for 1 second. Sorry, Claire. So I tap it twice. Do I take it out first?
No, shall I do it?
Do you mind? Yes.
Yeah. So what you do is you tap it twice like that to get that on.
Oh, okay.
So that's if you're using the torch, well then it's closed. And then to use it as a desk lamp, once you open it up, the torch will turn off. And then you've got, again, warm light, cool light and daylight on there, on each one. So you tap it 3 times to get to the colour you want. And then if you keep your finger on, then it will dim down as well. So each colour's got a dimmer switch there.
Wow.
So that's, ideal for a bedside lamp, for people that are doing studying, people that are working at a desk. And it's a nice one to take away with you, because sometimes, like when you go away, if you're walking back from a restaurant on holiday at night, there's no lights.
Camping and stuff like that, wild camping.
Yeah, so then you've got the torch for the evening, and then if you want to be able to use the lamp in the day, you've got the lamp for that. So yeah, so you tap it twice for the torch.
Thing is,
lift it up for the light.
Thing is, well, if you think about it's genius that it turns the torch off as you open it.
When you put it down, yeah.
That's clever. That is really clever. When you're designing these, is it those sort of things that you you want, or does it sort of keep snowballing in the sense that did you straight away you think I want the torch to turn off as I open it?
Yeah, because otherwise we'd end up using the batteries and losing the power. So so that was always something we wanted it to be able to do.
The thing is as well, I was saying this morning, my dad lives just down the end of the road, about 10 minutes away, and I came out of his house this morning at like 5 o'clock in the morning. It was pitch black. And he lives opposite a green, and all the lights are off, all the street lamps are off at that time in the morning. And I felt a bit exposed. I felt a little bit nervous. I didn't like it. But if you had
that, then you'd feel
you feel. I don't suppose you'd want to. Well, it could be a self-protection thing as well, couldn't it? Let's be truthful. But again, if you think about dog walking, if it catches you unawares or you're going out at night, that's the most beautiful looking torch.
Yeah, it's a nice one.
Yeah, and if you're searching for things, because legally you have to collect things that your dog does.
Yes.
But then coming inside, what I love about this is if I had that on my bedside cabinet, and I am looking for a bedside cabinet light, it's really aesthetically pleasing. It's beautiful, but you can't tell it's a torch.
No, you can't until you pick it up and then put it on the bottom.
I think. Do you know what? This is trouble though. It was the zigzag. Now it's progressed to the floor lamp that gives me a cuddle, and now it's. But you get both of those. Yeah, you get both of those for $52.99, $24.99. You get that one as well.
Yeah.
And we've kept it on split pay for you as well. £26.49 is your first split pay. You only pay that once more, and we said, do you send both out at the same time?
We do. Yes.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
And this comes from yourself?
It does, yeah.
Okay. You package them all yourself?
Yes.
Did you? Yeah. Oh, so that's lovely. So the designer, the owner of the business, actually touches your parcel when it gets sent out. Yeah. Oh, I like that. Do you tend to find that these sort of, is there a peak time of the year, or is it just...
Yes, it's coming now, really, because obviously the nights are now starting to get darker. So the key lighting period season really is from September through to March. Okay. That's when the lighting tends to sell much more.
I just think as well is that I just think these designs today there's something for every taste.
Yeah, definitely.
Isn't there?
Yeah, every taste, depending on where you sit, what you do. When anybody says to me, "Oh, I need a light," I don't know what I want. I always ask what it is that they do and where it is that they sit when they're doing it, and from that, then I can normally help them decide what's going to be the best light for them.
So could we run through that for a second? So so if I said to you, right, most of the time I sit at my dining room table.
Yeah.
But then if I'm a bit, when I've got tired of that and I want to go into the lounge and I want to sit on the sofa and do something in front of the telly, what would you recommend?
So it would be the floor lamp, because you can obviously just take it from the table and then into the lounge.
Yeah.
And then people that work with, say, laptops, computers, sewing machines that have got USB, I'd suggest these ones, which are the Slim Lamp Flex.
We haven't done that one yet,
No,
have
we
we?
haven't done that one yet. So they're USB powered. So again, a brilliant solution at the moment for trying to save energy, because you can run it on a power pack or you can run it in a USB that's from another.
Oh, so you're only
source.
paying for one
Yes,
current?
so you're
Oh,
not
that's
plugging
clever.
a light in as well as, say, having your laptop plugged in, because you can obviously run it from there.
I tell you what, as the utility crisis bills, that's got to be worth its weight in gold, that one.
Yeah, I think definitely.
Yeah.
You get a clamp with this one. This is a spring clamp, so it goes up to 6 centimetres. And you've got a cushion pad.
I could see that there. So it's not gonna damage
so
the
it doesn't
table.
damage the furniture as
Oh,
well.
lovely.
So this one's just got daylight setting on it.
Okay.
And then to switch it on, you just turn it on at the end. And to keep your finger on, then it will dim down and take it off, and then it will go back up to
That
the
is
brightest.
smart, isn't it? That is super sleek. Do you know what I really like about your designs as well? Is sometimes, and I'm sure you'll know this because you will have researched that many and you've worked in lighting that long, sometimes power buttons are really ugly.
Yes, well, big rocker switches they call them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, rock, is that what it's called?
Yeah,
When it's like, like that?
It's
Yeah.
called a rocker switch, yeah.
Also as well, the reason I've been looking for a touch lamp for your bedside is, I don't know about you, but the cords are unsightly when they're, in the sense, if they're behind the unit, that's great. But when you have to have the switch, that rocker switch next to you, and you're fighting
to find it,
yeah. By your bedside cabinet, like when you're trying to, everybody's in my ear going, yeah. And it's frustrating, and you just want something that you can just literally, just as you're going into sleep, just go, don't you?
Yeah.
And that's exactly what this has got. Can I turn that one around? I don't really want to turn it off so you don't get the light, but it's bright. That there, look. Sorry, Claire. Look how pretty and muted and understated the power button is on the end. You don't even know it's there. Look at that, that's beautiful.
Yeah, quite often people are like, how do you turn it on?
But that's what you want,
Yeah.
isn't it? That is what you want. So we've got it in black as well.
Yeah.
But like you say, there's a real satisfaction of actually bending it, isn't there, as well?
Yeah, I think so. Again, it's like so flexible, you can bend it like this. And so if you've maybe got an area where you need to bend it to, so you've got the length, you can go like that.
Yeah.
Or if you know you need it much closer to you, then you just put like a knot in it. So you've got
This is what I mean, that they're so designer because you can have them in any style that you want. And if you're a sado like me and you want to cuddle, well, you know what? It's making me happy having a. Honestly, I feel like I've right bonded with this lamp. I feel like I've got a new friend. It's just how many different designs? Is this? This isn't the whole.
No, I've got
collection.
28 lights. So that's including the 2 colourways. So I'd say there's probably about 20 different ones.
I have heard about the one. Not today because we haven't got it, but I have heard about the one that everybody's going on about, that you turn it upside down and it...
Yeah, and it changes colours. That's
And you can
just
light-
like a cylinder.
Yeah.
And you turn. It's got a gyro inside it. You turn it upside down, and one way it's warm light, and another way it's daylight.
But can't you have it on the side and it does both?
You have a bit of both, yeah.
Is that coming back soon?
Yes, we've struggled with the stock of that because it's been so
Sorry.
popular. But that's fine. We will be getting some more back in.
Brilliant.
So in the next 2 or 3 weeks.
What do you think is the sort of Christmas go-to?
I'd say with everything that's going on at the moment with the electricity, probably the rechargeable and the USB powered. However, they don't always give us quite a bright light as mains powered because obviously they can only have a certain amount of voltage. So this is always a very big Christmas seller, this particular floor lamp, particularly for people that like to read, people that like to craft. That one's definitely a big Christmas seller.
So, you know, you're talking about 8 hours for the USB chargeable lights. Does the LED light start to sort of go down as the battery fades out? Or?
So you have a little indicator light on the light, which is saying it's time to get it charged. So it's like lets you know before you actually start to lose the light. Yes, some of them have got a blue one, some of them have got a red one, but it'll start to blink, and then you know it's then time to charge. So it does that before the light actually starts to go. So you don't actually end up completely losing it without the light.
So you get a warning. Yeah. That's great. Do we know? I'm so sorry for you. I'm trying to take it all in. There's so much to take in with these lights. Did you say how long it takes to recharge?
Yeah, they take about 3 hours to charge.
That's not bad.
Yeah, not too bad.
Oh, gosh. Oh, right, OK. Here's a question, and I'm so sorry, Claire, if it's a daft one, because I'm good at daft questions. You know, like if we're talking about utility bills and all the bit and the increase. You know, if I sort of put this on charge overnight, and it does its 3 hours, but I've gone to sleep for 8 hours, does the charge still keep coming through, or once it's charged, is it?
Yeah, no, once it's charged, then it will stop.
It doesn't draw on the power?
No.
Brilliant.
Charging.
Brilliant. So you can just charge it while you're asleep, you haven't got to wait?
Yeah. And another thing is, like, you know, to maybe keep battery packs charged up, so that you can then just use your battery pack as well. So
that's a good idea.
Again, a battery pack you can charge while you're using your laptop. So then you can just keep that charged and then use that to charge the lamp.
I do also think this is really key, especially as we're going into the winter months and autumn and the clocks go back and forward and all the bit. I drove past a lady the other day, and it was in the daylight, an elderly lady as I came back from work. She was on the hard shoulder. She'd broken down. She's got a lovely little dog in her arms. And that scruples moment, as I went past her, because I just clocked it, and then I suddenly thought, I'm going to have to go back and check she's all right, and I have to get in the car and all the bins. She was lovely. But I just thought, if that was a dark evening, she stood there on her own. You're vulnerable anyway. From a safety aspect, especially the torch one, which is just genius. But how great to have these in the car. You haven't got to worry about them being charged, because if you've got that power bank, it's a lovely safety aid for people of all ages to have this in your car.
Yeah, definitely.
Surely.
Yeah.
You know, I think that's really, for that reason alone, I'd buy one of them.
Yeah.
The fact that they look
the fact
amazing.
that you get the free lamp today as well.
Did we mention that lately? Claire, that's very kind of you.
Well, it's like, you know, I've been on HobbyMaker a few times now, and it's, you know, it's nice to. I think a few people have probably been looking and thinking, should I buy? So it's an incentive to help.
Just the bit. So it's a free gift when you spend £50. The lovely thing as well, and now some of these lamps are just over £50. So Claire's obviously put a lot of thought into the selection of these lights today, and we aren't done yet, are we?
No, we've still got some more over there.
I can see some absolute. They look like they should be on like.
We've got one down here.
Like on a spaceship.
We need to change the plugs.
Yeah, we need to change the plugs. We will do, because we've got even more lamps coming up as well. We're not done. We're going to have to move back over there in a minute, because it looks like the kind of thing you'd have like on Star Wars. Honestly, it's so cool. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll just give you a little moment's break while Claire and I move over to the desk and show you even more. And every one of these lamps, one per customer, you get the chance to. Not the chance. If you buy any one of these, you will get sent one of them.
Yeah.
Free of charge.
Yeah.
Worth $24.99.
Yeah.
Brilliant. See you on the other side of the break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, HobbyMaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
What I will just say, everybody, my lovelies, is the zigzag is by far absolutely so popular, flying out the door, and the fact that you get the zigzag, I mean, that's a light. Do you know, I'd love to do like a pub quiz or something, Claire.
Yeah, and ask people what they think it is.
So what's that? I would never guess that's a light.
No, a lot of people don't.
So clever.
Do you know what a lot of people tell me they use that for? They keep it in their handbags, and when they go to these dimly lit restaurants where they can't read the menu, that they get them out and read the menu.
That is because people are going so dark in restaurants.
They are, yeah.
And he's trying to pick up the tea light, and all the wax starts coming out and pouring over everything. That's a clever idea. I like that. Yeah, brilliant. So the native lighting in your. Oh, here's the thing that I questioned when I first saw this. If you don't mind me asking. Is it says bronze, but it's the most
it's
unusual colour.
Yeah, more like a pewter maybe.
Yeah, pewter. Yeah. So, if you look in and it sort of, I suppose it depends if you've got the day or the warm light, the colour, it will change, won't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that looks bronze there, whereas in the studio it's like this pewter colour, like you said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks more bronzy on the photo.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. $54.99, but that isn't all you get. Can I unpackage it again? Yeah. Because earlier on when I did this, and it's so soft the way it works. It's so, so you pop it out like that, right? Now, let me make sure I don't. Poor Claire's probably thinking, let me do it. But then it does that as well.
And to switch it on, you keep your finger on the button.
No, you're going to have to tell me where's the button again.
On the front.
See, that's the. Oh.
So keep your fingers on that front, that's it. And then tap it 3 times and there's 3 brightness levels.
Oh, okay. 1, 2. Am I on? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah. You hold it on. Claire, let me. Can you show me? Because I don't want to do this. I feel like I'm letting you down and I want to see how it works because I want to buy one of these.
Okay.
Sorry, Claire.
So you've got your 3 brightness levels. So
just
1, 2, 3. And then to switch it on and off, you just keep your finger on it for a couple of seconds.
Okay.
And
couldn't be easier.
As it comes back, keep your finger on for a couple of seconds. Now,
there you go.
3 times, then that gives you the different brightnesses.
Beautiful. That is a real work of art.
It's a lovely little lamp, and the fact that it folds down like this, it's perfect for, if you're on a plane or a train, or if you're going to stay in a hotel because the lighting's terrible in hotels. That's the one. If you want to be able to sort of still do some work while you're in the hotels.
Also, when I've been away with gentlemen in a hotel room on occasion, that makes me sound really weird. But anyway, sorry, Claire. The amount of times, sorry about this. I do want to tell this story because the amount of times people say, and I suppose doing our makeup as well, the amount of times you go into a bathroom, it's that badly lit in a hotel and you get shadow and you can't see for shaving.
No, exactly.
Not me, the men. Anyway, the great thing is with this light, Claire today only, is offering, what's this one called?
It's called the mini clip-on light.
The mini clip-on light, because funny enough, it's a mini light and it clips on.
And that's a rechargeable one.
Rechargeable.
And you've got your stand, you've got it as a clip, and you've got the on and off button at the side, and you've got warm light, daylight and cool light, so you just tap there to get your different colours.
And again, when I said about not being, nice and subtle, let me just show you that. Can you see there? If I can just shade that a bit. There you go, look. It's hard to even see where the light is, and that's what makes it so lush, doesn't it? They're beautiful lights, Claire.
Oh, thank you.
When I first met you, do you remember in the dressing room when I kept saying, "Please, can I do a show with you?" So you get this for free, 1 per customer, worth $24.99. So today's the day.
Yeah, if you've been thinking about it, today's the day to get it. And then that's another lovely present you can keep for Christmas for somebody else.
Exactly, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, or keep it for yourself. Yes. Totally up to you. It's on split pay as well, so $27.49. Now, when you look at, before, I don't know which light we're going to in a moment, but we'll bring a question in, but can we just bear in mind, no extra post and packaging here at Hobbs, is there?
No.
Nothing else. Once you're done for today, and you think about something like this, you know. Oh.
So this is a light that people will use if they've got quite a big area that they want to light. This is
Yeah.
actually our brightest light in the range.
You could see that then, couldn't
yeah,
you?
it is a really bright one. So you've got a wing nut on here where you can loosen that and then you can angle. You can angle it. You can angle it up. So if you want to up light
that's a
something,
bright light, isn't
yeah,
it?
this one is really light, really bright. The lumens on this are really high.
It's like a floodlight.
Yeah. And then it's got different brightness levels as well. So you can come down. So you just press the button and then you go down to the brightest one until it goes off.
Oh, that is beautiful again. So this clips on.
So that's the
with
clamp.
a wing.
Yeah, onto there. And then you've got the arm, so obviously, so you've got the reach.
Well, it
on this
extends
one.
a lot, doesn't it?
Extends quite a lot. And so, like, if you may be working on a big project, then you can move the light around and sort of like position it around like that as well.
Do you know what I'm thinking, Claire? You know, like if you're an architect and they have those massive drawings out.
Yeah. Or if people are maybe working on a big collage or things like that, or a big cutting
tapestry or sewing, and you're doing So, gosh, that is again beautiful. And does it sort of concertina
so
down?
then you bring it back in when you're not using it. You can bring it back in like that, and so then you have it.
Oh, so again, it doesn't take a bigger space. No. Okay. Does this come in another colour, or is it black?
We do a white one as well. It's a slightly different size. It's a little bit bigger and it's more square than this rounded one. But there is a white version of this. Yeah, it's a little bit bigger.
So this is the thing. So you know, like when you angle this, like you just did.
Yeah.
Is there any danger? I'm hoping the answer is no. Is there any danger that can drop down and smack you on the head?
No, because that's obviously what you've got the spring clamp in here.
Ah,
so
okay.
Obviously stops that from doing that.
But again, that mecha is so smooth the way it works.
Yeah.
You can just see the quality lamps. Never seen anything like this before. Oh. Wow, that is gorgeous as well. See, now that I've got to be honest, I was expecting that to have at least a 2 in the front.
Right.
Yeah, I'm going to do that so that it doesn't blind you, because it's a bit. So if I want to, how does that go? Oh, I'm not going to.
So you loosen the.
That would help.
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
and then you can then just.
Sorry, Claire.
Wherever you want to.
Just thought I might be blinding you there because it's a nice
Put it on
bright
the lowest one as well, so it's not so bright.
So this is LED as well?
All LEDs, yeah. So there's 42 LEDs in this one, I think.
42 LEDs.
Another thing to mention as well, that all native lighting lamps are guaranteed for 2 years as well.
Ooh.
So if there's ever any issues with them, because obviously you can't change the bulbs, so if there's ever any issues, then we just will replace the lamp.
Oh, wow, okay. Brilliant. Don't suppose that ever happens.
Very rare. Very
Which
rare.
is like, again,
LEDs are so much better quality than light bulbs ever were. So yeah, it's like, I mean, obviously with electrical goods you get the odd thing, but it's very rare. We have a less than I think 0.2% return rate, so it's really low.
0.2. Most businesses are absolutely kill for that, wouldn't they? This is this beautiful onyx black. It really is a real lovely jet black. But again, if you treat yourself to that today and today only. So if you order this tomorrow, no disrespect, you're more than welcome to at £110.99, but you're not going to get this freebie.
No, you won't get that tomorrow.
You're not going to get this lovely again. So is this still classed? Every time you see this, it's a gooseneck?
Yes.
Do you know why it's called a goose? Why is it a goose? Do you know?
I don't really. I think it's because it's like a goose. The way the bend is like a goose. It's just sort of like an industry thing.
Yeah, sorry. I just put poor Claire's like it just. I don't know. It looks like a goose, but again, look how pretty. So you could go standard. You could go, but I'm thinking, why would you actually just go looking like a lamp when you can sort of do that and you can go like a swan. No, see, it's just your swan neck. You don't like the idea of a goose. So we have a lot of on Jewellery Maker and obviously card crafting when you're adding especially seed beads, little tiny size 15 seed beads, and then we're thinking about sort of model making and any kind of crafting and sewing. You could do, as you get a little bit older as well, or you have problems with your eyes, you could do with some magnification.
Yes.
got that covered as well.
Yes, there's about 5 magnifiers in the range, but we've got 2 today.
Okay.
So this is our beast of a magnifier.
Just a bit.
This is our biggest one. So this is a 7-inch lens.
Wow. Oh, the whole is a lens, is it?
Yes. So that's
wow.
A lens. So that's what the lens is. So that's got a 1.75 times magnification on that one. So if you've got something that you needed to magnify, then you can see how well that would magnify.
Oh.
Again, it's
got...
Oh,
wow.
It's got a big reach.
That's got a big
on
reach.
There as well. So, and it swings around. So obviously, again, if you've got a big project that you're working on, you can have that and swing that around. You've got your wing nut here, and you just loosen that. And again, you then put the magnifier wherever you want to position it. And this has also got different colours on. So you've got warm light, daylight, and cool light on there.
Oh, lovely.
You can see the different colours.
Yeah.
And then each one's got 3 brightness levels as well.
Oh, wow. So is this mains powered?
This one's mains powered as well. And then just so if we can see here, I've got some beads. Okay. So we can see the beads on the table, so you can sort of see them before it goes underneath the magnifier. And then when we put them underneath the magnifier,
wow.
How much they magnify them.
Do you know what I'm thinking as well? When you have any of our gemstones on Jewellery Maker that have got like inclusions like Baltic Amber, and you actually can see like the moss, the little insects and foliage and things actually in the gemstone.
Yeah.
Wow.
So you see there, and then I take them out and at the side you can see how much
smaller
they are.
Oh, look, can you do that again?
And then how big that magnifies them there. So that one's 1.75, but the small one, the desk one that we have, is actually 3 times. So that magnifies even more.
Oh, gosh, this one here?
Yeah.
That does 3 times?
That does 3 times, yeah.
So could I just clarify again, how much was that one, sorry? £156.99?
Yes.
But with your £24.99 free, either... And this is unusual because they're normally either a stand or a clamp.
Yeah.
Whereas you've got both?
Got both with that one, yeah.
Not clamp. Do you class that as a peg? Sorry.
Yeah, no, clamp.
Oh, it's not classed as a clamp. OK. Just want to make sure I don't get this wrong because clearly... Oh, what's that little bit there for?
So you can also hook it onto a wall as well. So if you put like a screw in, then you can hook it onto the wall.
So that's a 3-way, basically, isn't it? Oh, that's clever. So wall mountable, desk mountable, and then just put it on your tabletop. Brilliant. OK, that's free, by the way. Free.
Free with every order over £50.
Free with every order over £50. Get in. Is there many of those left? The zigzag. This is a light. That's a light. It's absolutely... I just want to keep playing with that. Right. We have 15 remaining of the super popular 3 in baskets. So that leaves us with 12. But if you watch this now, look, because I did that, and I could see Claire next to me, and she said, "You haven't done because it keeps going." I said, "What do you mean?" Watch this, look. And it's a beauty, and it proper glides, doesn't it? There's no resistance. It's nice and smooth. Wow. So that is and all of these. Well, these would be classed as if you're looking for. That's something to say. You know, when you go into a big lighting shop in a department store, and I've been trying, and online, it's ever so hard to find a touch lamp.
Right.
Without the rocker switch.
Okay.
Really hard.
Is it?
And if you can't find them, they're sort of like a standard lamp. Nothing.
I don't think there's anything here today with the only one that's got switches the magnifier.
Yeah. So actually, this is honestly, and I've looked. They're either a really traditional, standard, quite boring lamp. It's a bedside rounded, But these are an absolute style, fashion statement, aren't they?
They are.
They're lovely. That one there, I've been obsessed with that since I heard about it, and it doesn't disappoint. Also, we've got a magnifier. Okay, so there you go. Just that goes in. There, just nice. So we've got a magnifier as well. So this is the one that you're saying
is 3 times.
Is 3 times magnification.
Yeah. And again, that one's got the 3 different colour settings. So if you do the little circle on the left.
Oh, this one? This one?
So that's warm light, daylight and cool light again on there.
Oh, should I turn it around so you can see? Would that help or would that be... Oh, there you go. If I do it like that, it's not too bright then, is it? Ah, I see.
The different colours. And then the other button is, again, 3 brightnesses on each colour. And the nice thing with this lamp is that if you don't always want the magnifier,
which we haven't,
you can put the lid down.
Yeah.
And then just has it as a lamp. And
yeah.
You maybe might need the magnifier sometimes, and then you've got both.
So if I just pop this here, just flick it up, then it's your magnifier.
Do you want to put the...
Yeah. Can I? Claire can tell I would never go. So there's your... Oh, we haven't got a... No, you'll need to do it, lovely, because I haven't got an overhead, have I? Sorry, okay. Got all excited then.
Move that one out.
Okay, there you go, Claire.
Put that one there. And we've got it on... put it on daylight.
What a clever lamp. I love the fact that it hasn't got to be a magnifier all the time.
No.
Yeah.
And then, gosh, that you can't even get the whole...
Oh, gosh.
Because it magnifies so much there. So there's the beads there. You can see. And then we just come under them there. And really
wow.
Magnifies really.
That is a strong magnifier.
Yeah. But the industry standards are pretty much 1.75, so that is a strong magnifier to be 3 times.
Gosh.
So people are struggling with their eyes, and a lot of people have said, I didn't think I could do my craft anymore because I couldn't see, and so many people have said it's been meant that they can carry on, which is lovely to hear.
That is, because that's a life changer. It's a game changer.
Yeah.
And again, you think about, how many people do you know that love doing crocheting, love doing knitting, love doing, all the crafts that we're talking about, obviously card making, and then we're talking about, wreath making, Christmas, you name it, model making. Could you use that as like a, for doing your makeup?
Yeah, lots of people use that for makeup, yeah.
But because when you're trying to, your eyelashes are lovely, by the way, but I can never get my bottom eyelashes to look like that.
Yeah.
Would that help?
Yeah, it would do, yeah, because you obviously see a bit closer what you're doing to put the mascara on.
Just because they're expensive, those, aren't they?
Yeah, they can be.
Yeah? Yeah, you don't want a close-up now. I'm not happening, Dan, thank you. But yeah, if you do ever go into a department store and look for a magnifying makeup light-up mirror, they're proper expensive. And they just stand. You might be lucky if it slightly tilts, but they don't do that.
They don't do that, no.
Yeah. So $48.99, so that's the only lamp we have today, not quite over the £50 price point to get that one. So that's the only one that this doesn't come with.
If anybody orders it, I'll still give it to them. It seems unfair to have one lamp on here that it doesn't.
Oh, Claire. So you are...
So any orders that come from HobbyMaker, then everybody will get that.
Oh, bless you. So even... Because I was thinking, actually, that's so kind of you.
Oh, I'm feeling generous today.
Just a bit. And I have to say, I have been waiting to have a show with you, and that has not disappointed. It's
that's lovely.
Brilliant.
Thank you.
It's brilliant. And I think the ones today for me, those two, and I'm going to have a floor lamp. Okay. Can't stop spending.
Need that for the cuddles.
Yeah, if you want to be cuddled by a lamp, get the floor lamp, because it can cuddle you. Which one did you want to do again? The torch one? Okay, so I've gone through the zigzag a few times, okay, but this one, well, in case you just, if you want it as a torch, when we were saying a designer torch, because I have to say, when my ex moved out, he said, do you want to keep the torch? Because I had it because she was a puppy, the dog. And I went, no, because it was ugly. It's a blokey torch.
Yeah.
Don't mean that nastily, but I wanted a girly torch.
Yeah. And that's girly.
It's a girly torch. It doesn't have to be a girly torch, but...
Bit more style to it.
Yeah. And again, a lot of torches are heavy. Now, considering the length of that and what it can do, it's actually not heavy at all.
No.
But it still feels quality. And I was saying earlier, can't bear an ugly on switch. Nothing ugly about that, is there? You barely know it's there. Totally minimal, completely stylish. And again, if that was on your bedside cabinet, for example, again, you wouldn't know it was a torch.
No.
And then it's not just a torch, though. So when the torch is on, when you open it up, okay, and you open it up, the torch will go off.
Yeah.
So you're saving. And then turns into a beautiful, gorgeous light as well. So USB chargeable.
Yeah, USB chargeable. Lasts for 8 hours.
8 hours.
Charged up and takes about 3 to 4 hours to charge.
Which you can do overnight while you're asleep.
Yeah.
Brilliant. can I really recommend this to people for Christmas presents for anybody that you feel is vulnerable, anybody that goes out in a car, anybody that has got a caravan, a narrowboat, or whatever, a camping, dog walking, be responsible, pick stuff up, as you know, poo light notice for that one. I think that is that for true mobility, as well as design and lifestyle. I think they're absolutely a must. Yeah. Have you got a favourite?
I do like the reverse light that's not here, the one that turns around.
I still want to see this. I've heard about it.
We'll have that next time.
Will you? Brilliant.
But yeah, there's so many.
It's hard to choose. I suppose they're all like your babies, aren't they?
I do like the Lumina. We do a desk version of that as well. So that's like a family, that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, can I just say, on behalf of a lot of you that have checked out these phenomenal, with the 2-year warranty as well, because you didn't need to give 2 years, did you?
No.
Thank you. But that's Claire being very, very comfortable and proud, knowing that what she's designed here is, because it's her business, is robust and not going to let you down.
No.
You're confident in your product.
Yeah, I'm very fussy about what I take on as well. You know, you get lots of people try and give you lights all the time. Always, sell this light, sell that light, and I'm not very particular about what I take. So
I'm so sorry. We're out of time. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next